Wouldn't you rather keep your eye? No. Goes into the slaughterhouses. Hey, Chelsea. Good afternoon. Oh, I forgot to make a cringe announcement, and let me see. There we go. I got one here. I'm making dad jokes when I announce it in Pi's Discord, because that's how I work now. I wanna always make something interesting here. You can always go to their Discord to see what they are, but they're pretty bad. they're bad on purpose. Request a song. You want a song right away? I'm just starting. All right, sure. There we go. Synthwave for mix for mech warriors. Yeah, I might just keep it on then. Yeah, that fits the music genre anyways. It's over 10 minutes, but you can change it to wherever you want. I mean, it's the music I would play anyway, so it's the music I would play anyway. We can keep it on. Well, they ruined it with that, so I'll say it's just the beginning for now, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll probably grow on me. I'm not picky, except when I'm picky. Boop. Yeah, boy. This is the reactor that's online right here. Look at this shit. I'm so happy that this turned out the way it did. And I'm kind of like, do I actually need all these? But I probably don't. This is probably entirely too much. Probably isn't because of this. You know what? I'm gonna take out some of them over there. I think I can take out like 4 of them pretty comfortably. No, I can't because I'm using all of these ones. I mean, it's like I don't know. It's actually 4/7, right? So that would be what, like, I'm doing math. Probably like 94% of the 20 that it was also 19.6 I needed anyways. I was like, oops, 19, sorry, it's not 19, 19.6 divided by, sorry, times 0.96. That'd be like 18. I could, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. It's not that much over it anyway, so I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Hey, Alan. Wait, you don't appreciate my dad jokes? What? Say it ain't so. I can't believe it. There's no sense of humor whatsoever now. Listen, I wanted something to post up there, okay? Like I kind of said I don't like posting things as it is, but you know, I figured that would make it interesting, okay? I'm all about the making things interesting, okay? That's what I like. Alright, these can go. I'm all about interesting here. Also, how much are those Mark II turbines getting nerfed next patch? I'm totally expecting it, actually, at this point. Totally expecting it. No. Do we need gas or no? I guess not, because we have everything here. Perfect balance as it should be. No, I'll be honest, they are pretty friggin' strong. They're very strong, actually. But I don't know. It just like it's a math thing. There you go, got it all. It's more like because I was trying to weigh tidal wave generators, and the other one I just was like, yeah. I mean, to make the equivalent, you need like 100 of the what's it called? You need 100 tidal wave generators. So, what would that be like? Tidal wave generators. That's like 30 megawatts times. Yeah. Well, it'd be more like 350, but still, this is like the minimum to make it comparable. Yeah, you need like 200 utility boxes, 5,000 parts, and things like that. But my other build there is like what? Can I actually load it from a blueprint? No, I can't. This is what, like 80 SAP machines. Let's see. Stat makers. I'm actually kind of curious what the costs are. 80 stat makers. We make biomass plants. I just these are the most expensive parts about this. So I'll just do these and see if it's even comparable. It really isn't. It's like 2,000. 2,000. Well, actually no, it kind of is. It's like 2,000 electronic circuits for this. So it's not actually as cheap as I originally thought. Definitely a lot less self-assembly later and a lot less mechanical parts involved, though. That's the two main things. Because when you break that down, that becomes a lot more. It's like 200 utility boxes. But this one's like almost no utility boxes whatsoever. Yeah, it's definitely cheaper. No idea. I was just kind of curious, that's all. Wood processing, ooh. What do we do? We get more braking force. Sure, why not? Advanced rare earth technology. Rare earth pulp? Rare earth dust. What is that used in? I'm actually not sure. We're gonna have to look at that. I was considering my build for that anyways. Oh, and we get a new plastic bars thing. Chromium, antiline. Were we not doing? I think we weren't doing this. The reason being, I think this is much more expensive actually. We can get a stack insert bonus, which we're not going to use. Zinc wouldn't be bad at some point too. Grod upgrade. Ooh. Domestication 3. Technically, I already have that. Through highly unethical means. Which is playing the game before the patch came out that moved them back into science. Let's see. Vanadium processing 2. No rush on that. Kevlar stage 2. Wouldn't be the worst thing. There's where the DMS is. I was wondering where that was going to come in. Because I'm like, it gave me Cadaver Mark IIs pretty early. Quartz bars from Mark II, this would be a good one to get as well. Logistic warehousing? Yeah, we're going to need that at some point. Fuel production 2, ooh. Nextlet, olefins, water, petroleum from olefins. Could put kerosene in the network, or that's hydrogen crude oil for just directly to that. Oh, okay. Some more syngas recipes. That one's actually pretty cool. But you need a lot of carbon dioxide for that. Okay. Nothing really stands out to me as really great. Diesel looks nice. That's methanol, though, again. You know, I haven't done the methanol, what was it? Wastewater to methanol recipe yet. I need to do that as well. Coal bed gas reactor. Oh, this is stage 2. I didn't realize there was a stage 2 for this. That might make this worthwhile to do. Coal bed reactor 2. I have to do this anyway, so I was looking at that too. Phosphoric acid, that's from a way to avoid bone meal. Okay. A skin sink too. That's not bad. Cooling towers, don't care. Drill head Mark IIs, that might be okay. Casting, no. Biofilm, no. Although wait, this is acid gas. Nah. That's like, I think it's more of like a direct conversion, but I think that's like, I still think it's better to do the other one, but I'll see. Player reach, no. And I don't think we'd want to get any of these turds right now, do we? Yeah, none of these were like particularly. I was eyeing this one because there's that cold air technology, but I don't think I need that quite yet. So, all power stage 2, no. Just making sure we're also not locking anything away. These guys, I don't know what they're for. They're for bones and gas bladders. No idea. That's basically all of it. Oh yeah, silicon processing, wood. And then we can just go down the tree. I probably after this I'll probably, well, we have diamond processing, so what I'll likely do is I think I don't see a reason not to just like beeline for the bots now. We need dingrets for this? Yeah, cellulose, yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff for this. Because we don't need nuclear power anymore either. So do I have quartz? Oh, I need quartz though first. I'm probably gonna be remaking the quartz too. Let me do quartz first. There we go. Okay. Beeline for the boss? No, for the bots. Bots. B-O-T-S. Sorry. I may have mispronounced that slightly. I may have mispronounced that just slightly. Did you already get cold briquette? Yes, I did. And I even have hot air for it, so I could do the entire build for that. So that is something we could do. The thing I would like to do today, though, is I want to make sure that I have no more bottlenecks, because I really need to make sure that everything is unblocked regarding all my other little materials I have going. What's this one for? This belt. It's for nothing. I was wondering what this was. Is there anything else here? Nope. Just destroyed all. I'm gonna have to... The gas got disconnected because I actually disconnected it. You know, that TLC, that drop isn't bad. I like that drop. The drop's pretty good. This is music that TLC requested at the beginning, so... He requested it. And I am sworn to do every request ever. We'll have a look. I really love just looking at recipes and stuff in this one. It's just really great. It's like, oh, what can I build? Alright, get rid of that one. That's not needed. Okay, done. That's like my favorite thing about pies, is just like, yeah, let's just see what the lovely recipes are. I'm never as excited to look at recipes as I am in this game, actually. Alright, let's see. And more recipe chains and stuff like that. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna just have a quick look at the factory. Let's just see what's going on. So the primary things that we need are, oh yeah, you know what there is. So since rubber is still a problem, the biggest thing that we could do to increase production is actually to do domestication, or the Vrax, land animals. This one would be a good one. Oh yeah, so this will probably be where we would beeline first then. Never mind. Forget the bots, we're doing this, we're going down to this one first. Because, again, it was part of the design for this, but yeah. So cadaverific arums, that's the first one to do, I think, because that will solve sulfuric acid issues. And also something we need for DMS anyway, so... both are worthy causes. Moss is still fine, don't have to touch that. Even though I think I have a Moss tier 3 now to do. Yeah, you do. This is the Cleators, or Cheetors. There's that one too. We should seed that away as well. Plasmids and primers or whatever. Might do a little bit faster. Gonna speed these up a little bit. It doesn't, well, it's 160 megawatts, but that is actually kind of a problem. Need to keep the power going. I know I'm very antsy about it, but yeah. My lovely setup here. Is there a... oh wow. Is there a radar somewhere I can just throw down here? But yeah, that would be the first thing, is just keep the power basically going, and also definitely need to look at well, just need to make sure everything continues to be unblocked. That's all. Do I have a radar here? Where's the radar? Radar. Nope. I'm sure I do somewhere. Where are they at? I recall seeing there it is. Okay, we'll throw that down. Okay, so let's see. So Vrax I can't do anything about, but synthetic stuff I'm gonna do sulfuric acid with. So that's what I'm gonna do, just so there's more. Well, actually, there's a good question. Actually, can that be prodded? Actually, because maybe I should go back there. I should just prod that and make that into a nice beacon setup then. Lard is still... lard is just, like, on the line. Let's just go with that. We can prod that. That would be worth prodding. It makes, 325 sulfuric acid. And what is this request? 400... yeah, that's fine. But prodding that would be, I think, the first key. I need to get some more productivity modules, though. What are these missing? Let's see. I'll hop into that in a bit and just give it. I'm just gonna let it build whatever it can, and then I'll give it whatever it's missing. I have to go grab some module stuff. We got a little bit here, none here. Okay, what's the problem with it? Missing circuits. Okay, we'll get that first. I'll go for that. Are we waiting for the full scale brownout? Nah, I'm making power, actually. We're doing pretty good, actually. I made the gen it's the Gen 2 biomass power plants, which are entirely unethical. But they actually work really, really well. They're really nice. They make a lot of power comparatively, so. Alright, up to here. Because, like, for example, like, a comparable setup is this one, right? And you look at this one, it makes, like, where's it at? This makes 200 megawatts, right? This makes, like, drastically more. This makes 3.5 gigawatts. So... Actually, no, this is 8 of these, actually, so technically speaking, sorry, I did it. So it's actually this right here. So it's actually 400 megawatts, but still, that's like a 3 gigawatt increase. So, over the other one, that's pretty crazy. Biomassively overpowered, exactly. That only gets me. They certainly feel that way. Can these be prodded? No, they can't. I could just speed these or something. There you go. Alright, let that do its thing. I'm gonna go make some stuff that are sulfuric here, and then we'll see. Gen 2, they make power now? I thought they were just, they just excellent at using it. Pretty much something like that. Listen, I spent a lot of time thinking about that, but yeah. They're pretty strong. Whether or not it's intentional, we'll see, but I think it's great. I love it. Where's a beacon? Beacon, hello. My bots are off because I told them to go do things. So this is 41. Can't really get it to go any further than this. Now you'd have to go more into that. Well, this is for 10 of these. Sorry, it was 11. Damn it! I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. I can bring it up a little bit more. I shouldn't be afraid of just like raising the amount that this has, but then again, 0.9. Yeah, I gotta say distance is actually really cool on these, and I drastically underutilize it. So this would be, let's see, 354. That's pretty close to what it was before. Well, it made it a little bit more than that. The main thing I want is to make like a bunch of it. I don't know. You know, I'm kind of feeling like I could make it smaller than this. Give it the good old AM4. Can't really get any further than that, though, but yeah. We could do this. Nah, I can't, well... Yeah, you can't really hook these up because the... Yeah, these are just in the wrong place. How much is this? 400, yeah, this is good enough. You know, this is TLC, this is very DOSy music. Can I say that? I'm not sure if that's a word I could use, but like DOSy, you know, like MS-DOS kind of like music. It's kind of weird, but that's what I think about it. Just saying. MIDI music? That's why I'm saying DOSy, because DOS is like, yeah, it's like it was like its own music genre practically, you know. Like those kinds of games, you know. They had their own genre, practically. Alright, we need sulfuric acid. I think what I'll do is I'll just, I'll probably take this one over here. Okay. Oh, that made like a whole bunch of it. Not neat. Yeah, there's basically no sulfuric acid here either. And it brings a bunch of carbon black here, that's fine. So we like. Alright, let's just make sure, I'm gonna just delete all this. This is no, there isn't a place for the boss to go. We're fine. Well, as long as we can get, like I said, some more power today, and then, yeah, it's just like, I feel like at the science tier, this has like probably the most rebuilds I think I need to, well, not rebuilds, but like, I guess they are kind of rebuilds, aren't they? I got the most that I kind of need to do. So, sulfuric acid isn't here, formaldehyde, there it is. I can't help it, I need it. There's a lot of new little recipes, and they're really efficient. But like, those are some of my oldest builds. Like the glass one I made at Logistics Science, right? Like we didn't get an improvement until now, and titanium is also an issue. But that was methanol carbonate or whatever the hell it was. Well, it's resuming, so you know what? Well, it's got some problems. To be fair, the real problem is that there's no sulfuric acid. So, if I had sulfuric acid, I'd get more out of that. We fix sulfuric acid, we fix the factory. That's the biggest problem right now. I wonder if we made any arums yet. Actually, have we even rolled even one of them? No. There's no sulfur here. It's entirely possible that we might be... Well, I guarantee you the sulfur's all going into... well, I probably should be powering this. Alright, let me go power that then. That's not the problem, I assure you. I mean, I could go load some speed modules into these bad boys. Yeah, that would be one speed module. I could give it like one speed module and one beacon for each one of them. Help speed it along. Let's do that. Let's see. I'll start with that one because that one's needs the most love. I just realized I didn't actually hook this up. Whatever, I'll hook it up remotely. It's fine. It's just as good as just as good as me doing it manually. I think it was... right here. There we go. Alright, they'll do it. They'll be fine. We'll come back there. It's gonna just be disconnected. Typical factory. I'll just probably give them the speed modules and that's it. So what are these missing? Let's see. Actually, it has most of what it needs. It just doesn't have, yeah, these guys, but that's okay. I'm surprised it actually made so much of everything. Where's it at? Where's sap? Sap. I mean, the ARMs are gonna need more of that too, which is more complex circuits. Sap is also complex circuits. Go figure. Where's a beacon? Let's see. So if I'm gonna get it the absolute smallest one, and that's like distribution efficiency of 2. Is there like an upgraded version of Sulfur Mine? There isn't. So this makes like 15 currently. I want to do that, right? Yeah. So I could throw it out another one and give it, let's see, a little bit less. There you go, 12. So that's like, not exactly a full belt of it, though. Wonder how far we can go. How much is too much? There you go, that's exactly 15. This is a fully saturated belt right here. Like, perfectly. I just don't know if that last one is really worth it, because it's like 12 to a thing. Okay, I just had the most effed up cutscene of all time, enough BG today. Was it the bear sex scene? Please tell me it was the bear sex scene. I'm trying to see here if I want to do anything else with this. How much is this for power? That's a lot of power. I think it's enough as it is. It wasn't. I mean, I come into BG3 expecting the effed up cutscenes. I mean, come on. What else do we play that for? That's the part I love about it. It's gonna consume a lot more syngas, but I don't mind that. Oh. There we go. We need to do that. I could also give it a bit of a upgrade here as well. Actually, don't spoil it for me. I'll see what it is. I'll see what the best of cutscenes are. How far are you into the game, actually? Because I know we're just starting. We literally just started last week, and it was just like, yeah. One third, or one to one half act 2. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna be playing that one for quite a while. I'm gonna be straight with you. I guess we don't need that then. I'm not sure what he took from me, but we'll see. You know, we have Bigodars too, and I'm not using them currently. Alright, where's some more sulfur mines? It's sulfur. I like my little strategy of, sulfur? We'll say as a product, yeah. I only have like 3 of them, actually. Interesting. I could probably have more. Where's that one at? In the middle of that, okay. What I'll do is I'll go there. I'll also grab some circuits on the way. Because to be fair, we don't actually need to synthesize more sulfur. We just need to make sure it's doing whatever it needs to here. I wonder where's sulfur mines. Because we can just add more of this. So it's actually a fairly easy add. Yeah, there's one over there, and one over there, one over there. We could actually get enough sulfur out of this with just beacons and alone. Yeah, that one's also a very easy one to grab. Because all I do, I just splitter it onto the belt. I don't do anything else with it. It's actually just the easiest thing for me to do, because, like, one yellow belt is actually more than sufficient. From one mine. Does it give you, like, a timer of how long it expects it to last? Not really, actually. I mean, it does drastically increase the fuel consumption, but I don't mind that. That's, like, it's still not using that much. Alright, let's go grab some other things, then. So I wonder if there's some other sulfur mines. There's one over here. We could easily go for that one. That's a very easy one to go grab. That one's a very easy add. There's one over here too. Yeah, this one's very easy to add as well. Yeah, you know what? I really should just do that instead of like trying to figure out ways of... Wait, I could just make sulfuric acid out of sulfur, can't I? That's a core component of it, I thought. I'm gonna have to look at that. I feel like I could actually just be doing that. That may have been actually just the easier way of making it. Oh, that's from hydrogen peroxide. Ugh. I mean, that's not that hard to do. Acid gas. Yeah, we could be doing that. 4.2 gig G will last forever. No, I know it will. That's part of the reason I went up here. Also, we definitely don't have enough of anything because what's it called? I need... Oh no, I do have all this stuff I need here. Never mind. Oh yeah, this is just for seeding it. Right. Yeah, I'm like, we could be doing... How much... 1 second. Sulfuric acid. But did I just not take that into account? That I could... I had modules at this point. I could have been doing that the entire time. Instead of doing cadaverific arums. I still need them anyways for DMS anyways, but still. And you get that from where? Sulfur, refined syngas. Why did I think it was just from... I guess it requires refined syngas still, but... Didn't I see another recipe that was, like, much cheaper than that? I don't really want to do the hydrogen... sorry, the, yeah... No, what was it called? Like, hydrogen... Yeah, hydrogen peroxide. I don't want to do that one, because that one's kind of... Yeah, and then this one you get from whatever. Syngas. It's like, actually, there's a new... I have an activated carbon method. But I feel like this one's better, the methanol canister. Because methanol is easy to make from, Man, I got so much I could do now. Just like... Dude, the possibilities are endless right now. I'm going crazy. So you got this recipe here. That's the first one. But the other one I had, I have, what's it called? I just don't know if hydrogen peroxide is the better one to do. I don't think it is. Wait, there is a sulfur recipe. No, no, I see. That's to make sulfur. Well, sulfur is basically free then. Linearly dependent. Oh, because that needs sulfuric acid as an ingredient, so we forgot that. Okay, yeah, it'd be like this one. So as long as you make enough syngas, and methanol, and with which methanol comes from wherever I want. So that's it. I can't believe I can believe I believe I can pie. I can believe I can touch the pie. See that? Those are puns. There we go. See, we have the wastewater one as well. Oh my god, that uses so much filtration media. Okay, that would explain why we didn't do that. I believe I can touch the pie. Biomass. Oh, look at that. Next slide of biomass to make syngas methanol. Okay. I don't know. What was the other one we had? We had like activated carbon with this one. Maybe the activated carbon is better. It's a lot of stuff for that though, too. Coal slime overflow industrial solvent. Okay. Water outlet gas. Well, it should be okay. What am I back here for? Oh, back here to put some sap things in there. Wow, just wow. Hey, Teely, how you doing? How about activated carbon from Foggate turd? That's true. That we should look at that one as well. That could be good for that. Oh, looks like it's still making these. Neat. Need some self-assembly monolayer. Because I was looking at the A-rooms before, but I'm like, actually, I may not even need to do that. But then again, I'm like, I think it's a little bit more complex than I think. I think I have some sulfuric acid problems, but I don't think I can solve that as easily as I think I can. Not with sulfur, I think, at least. But we'll have a look, though, in a minute. I just want to make sure I have everything else I need. I guess I'll just, like, dunk these guys out. Second, I just want to grab some treated wood. Oh my god, we're actually out of friggin' this stuff? Where's my speed modules? They're there. Well, we don't have any treated wood. That's gonna take a bit to fix that. Yep, that's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna have to put some more treated wood production. I didn't realize I ran out of it. Give me a hot minute here. I have no idea what to do with this. Wait, why did that? Oh, that's from wood. Well, I think the logistic bots are doing a lot as it is. Yeah, they're like 1,500 of them just chilling. This is why they constantly don't have any time for me. Because they're, I think I just have way too much that I'm depending upon the logistic bots to carry. They're not even going clear across the base. They're just all in this area, but they're just, they're a little bit slow and they don't have massive stack size. Almost like we should get an upgrade for them. You know? Some novel concepts like that. It looks like our belts kind of fixed themselves too. What's today's goal so I can keep you on track? Today's goal is to be sidetracked. And to never progress. And to make a comedy of errors. Oh yeah, these are going now. There we go. So a normal day? Pretty much, yeah. I haven't quite decided yet. I kind of want to fix the sulfuric acid, but I'm leaning again towards maybe doing a regular build for it. Like I have the A-rooms here though. Just look at the power requirements of this. It's 220 megawatts for these A-rooms here though. It still doesn't seem that bad for 250. But I assume that my needs are surpassed that, though. I think I need a lot more sulfuric acid in this. I need more like 500 in a build. So he was so Melon was suggesting to do activated carbon from the Falage turd, which I think we haven't even researched yet, but that would be, where is it at? I don't think we have anything unselected, do we? No, we do. We have this one. It's that purest nitrogen one is tough to give up. What does this one do? Let's see. Falgate to raw coal, which we wouldn't use, but we would use maybe activated carbon variant of it. Energy consumption plus 350%. And you're adding what to it? You're adding a fair bit of things to it. I don't know. I think that first one is too easy to give up. You know, and there's also this one, which is acid gas variant. So considering how I'm literally talking about how I want to make it for acid gas, there's this as well, which is really good. Have I considered red buildings? I've been making them. I have absolutely doing. Hey, Marco, I'm not mic tracked. I'm fine. There's nothing to be mic tracked about. And what's funny is the two bottom options are good for sulfuric acid, no matter what. I'm sure activated carbon has some other purposes though. Refined. Oh, cold briquette. Oh, that's cold briquette though. Yeah, that was the other thing we were gonna do. We want to make cold briquette. We want that one. There's some filtration media that's useful to go with it. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling like for what's it called for Falga, I definitely want the more of it. I mean, unless it's, what is it used in? 1 second, it's messing up here. There we go. What's it used in? Urea. Yeah, I got enough of that. It's more like, do I want more of it? Does it have a purpose? You can make manure out of... Oh yeah, it becomes a... Well, it is a product of it as well. Yeah, and then the question I have to ask myself then is the recipe adding significant amounts of it? Because it's used in food mostly. It's a... Yeah, so the thing I ask is because you're only adding purest nitrogen to that, and that's not actually a significant thing, but are you getting enough out of it to basically make that worthwhile? Because, I don't know, manure and fungal substrate, I don't think is that really that expensive either. Oh, there's growth factor here. That's for the last one. Fungal substrate, right? So how much what do these cost? Improved is wood biomass, bones, fungal substrate, incubated petri dish, urea. Okay, that's not expensive. And this is... It still saves a lot of the stuff though, that's the thing. That takes a petri dish in there. But have you considered option 3 is based? You know, he did say the magic word. It's too hard of a choice. I hate this. Why can't everything be easy? We can also burn that too, but the thing is we're at the point where we're using cold briquette for everything. It's such a hard choice. There's a lot of uses for filtration media as well if you want to be more objective. I understand that. Filtration media. 1 second. I want to see a filtration, because I also have to do a rebuild for that too at some point. Because I know activated carbon is used in that. So nickel nitrate, nitrogen, type B molasses. Yeah, of course. Fish. Not as much. Oh, there's the phenol there. Water. Muddy sludge to water. What? Why would you do that? Oh, it's disabled. It's for something else. Sorry, I just realized that's for that. That must be in one of the other basic ones. Yeah, we don't do purest nitrogen. We will never do this one. That one's useless. We'll never make up my nitrogen for purest nitrogen. You know, ironically, not as much as I would have figured with filtration media. At least not right now. And it always needs activated carbon, so that will always be a thing. Zinc chloride, sodium hydroxide, nitrogen, and coal dust. I don't know, you know what? It doesn't seem that expensive, I'm gonna say. It is a lot simpler to chain for this. I would feel if you do the activated carbon, you're essentially going all in on that, right? Is that's effectively what you're doing. You're going all in on filtration media and activated carbon, and I don't think I'm going to do that. For me personally. That's the reason why my fish is not really going. I added way more fish slaughtering, and we appear to be having some problems. Where are they at? They're full because of this. What the hell? Okay, so wait, how does this not have anything then? What? Does it not ask for something or what? This is a both. Oh, I know why. Station control. Fish oil. You know, I'm surprised we even had lubricant. I don't know where they are. I thought I had to station control this. I actually don't understand this at all. If the choices are, you can't tell which one is best. They're so close that it probably doesn't matter. It matters to me though, slightly. But you're right. They probably don't. Okay, that's gonna bring fluid. That's why I wasn't bringing any to begin with. This thing has been going ham. Do I have like a board somewhere that I can treated wood somewhere in storage or something? They're all in some of these old bases. There's a lot over here. We could just bring this over. Yeah, boy, let's bring it. Alright. That might look cool if it was red with black spikes, I know, right? We need to have that. It needs to be affected by the colors. That's what it needs to be. It needs to be affected by these colors, you know? That's what it is. I'm actually not sure how one would do that. I think they have like a sand color that they basically like tint or something is what they do for that. Anyways, long story short, I have absolutely no idea what to do. I have big. Well, yeah, we should do the red buildings for these two, chemical plants and all that. So let's do that as well while we're at it. Gas processing filtration units. We'll go throw some of those together. Let me go get actually a couple of, I'm gonna get some more black tiling. Because I wanna start going to the reds anyways for all the buildings, regardless, so. This is the thing I want to do. We'll start with that, and then I'll probably start changing my some of my factory planner stuff around so that we actually have defaults now. I'm just gonna assume I'm gonna have reds now. I think we're at the point now where I can comfortably just make this all. So. One second, running out of mouse space on my mouse pad. I don't even know why. I actually still have a lot left over for this. It's a rough choice. I just like now I'm indecisive because I'm like, well, what do I want more? Because there's obviously like it's not just like they're so close. It's whatever. But you always have a preference, right? Of like I would rather be making this than that. That's really what it comes down to. You have a way of that you want to go, I think is what it comes down to. So, gem plants. That's research center. That also would be worth upgrading too. Green flags? What's wrong with green flags? Hey, Chris. Chris is our newest C developer. He's gonna be writing some C and some games in C. Wish him luck. He's starting to learn C. He's trying to learn it. And then I told him yesterday about how much I hate object-oriented programming. So, like, did I just skip past your... Yeah, that's it. That's the end of your music there, Chelsea. C isn't that bad to read, to be honest. You wait. I need filters. Filter. For some reason, this one is enormously louder than your other music there. I don't even know why. As long as you keep the macros under control. Like, Chris, you might be in the right place to ask for help, because this is everyone's a software developer here. Everybody. Gas. That's not the unit I want. Literally everybody. Gas processing unit. Okay. I'm gonna have to go get some more monolayer, and that's it. I have to also make sure the monolayer is unblocked too, while I'm at it. That's also something I should check for. So rayon is sulfuric acid. Oh my god, fucking hate sulfuric acid so much. There's so much of it. Yeah, we definitely need to do something with that. It's stalling the entire factory. It's, once again, this guy. It's coming. Is a monolayer, could that be prodded or no? Let me double check. Yeah, it could be. I should probably be prodding that. I'm gonna head up there and go prod it. We need some more prod modules, though. What mod is this? This would be, Factorio Pyanodons mod. I am a lizard man. It's true. I've just become my scaly sona or whatever. It's all good. The scaly mod, yes. This is pi. All 54 of you. You've outgrown C though. Based? I hate C. No, I did C like robotics. It was an adventure. I'll say that. Ironically I did C in high school and then did simpler language later on. That's what I ended up doing. This is pie. Vanilla pie. Vanilla except for a bunch of the other mods I have. You meant the player model mod? That's not a mod for the player model. That's actually a part of pie. I inject myself with UT-genic. That's infusion? Yeah. I inject myself with symbiosis. So you basically use one of these every 10 minutes, and I have a little piece of equipment that does that, and it gives me like a bunch of upgrades. Gives you like running speed 40%, reach distance times 3, health duration 5, inventory plus plus 40, trade immunity, instant mining speed, and powerful melee attack. All pretty good things. You can't just say that on the internet. You can't just say that. You gotta have standards. Alright, sorry. Is that secondary infusion later in the tree? Is there actually a secondary infusion? No, there's no other infusion. As far as I can see. This is the only one. You're too European to get that. I know. I mean, I'm not even American. I'm Canadian. But I understand that. Just because Canadians care very much about American politics for some reason. It's all we ever think about. Americans live rent-free in our heads, I'm just saying. And then we make a bunch of bills that are about, like, forcing tech companies to pay for our news. And then we cry when they ban our news. That's what we do. This is our MO. You know what's funny? You look online about the general consensus about the tech companies banning the news thing. Everybody pretty much likes it, but for different reasons. That's the part I find funny. I have power problems. I may have to... Why do I have power problems? They look like they're going. Also, I just realized these have speed modules in them. Oh, I know why. These are supposed to be upgraded. That's not the only problem, that's one of the problems. Oh boy, okay, let's maybe turn off some stuff. Before we start getting into a brownout situation. It's almost like I need to have like a circuit network thing somewhere that's about like removing these things via circuit network or something. I probably do need to do that. Let's see. What else do I need? Alright. This is the problem. I accidentally gave it the wrong kind of things here. Also, these are not even working. Why? Why are these not working? Are these not? Oh, they're not hooked up to it. I just realized. Why? They go over here, so they're in here. Oh, because they don't hook up to that, huh? Interesting to know. Okay, that will solve that, I guess. Oops. I made some mistakes here. C is just for embedded and kernel stuff. Even Rust is becoming the most popular for applications as well. Yeah, but he's trying to do game development. My advice to him was mostly to use something that would essentially allow him to do the least amount of work, so some kind of engine. So apparently, whatever he chose uses C, but also he's like modifying like Quake and stuff. He's messing around with that, so which Quake is written in C. So honestly, not a bad place to start, regardless. So not a bad place to start. Let's see. Yeah, whatever. The bots will have to do that. Okay, so we got 10 prod modules on the way. And some speed modules, and that's it. Okay, so, with that being said... What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna bring the prod modules to the self-assembly monolayer, and I was gonna kind of help that along a little bit. So the next thing we can do, and this is a big one, we can go preferences into here. So I will actually start adding defaults to this. So we go speed. Oh wait, actually no, machine, default prod, secondary speed. Beacon will be speed module 3. With the AM FM2, because that has a slot of basically efficiency of 3 overall. So I'm just gonna assume we hook up somehow 3 at max, kind of thing. But we could always turn it down or something. That's what we could do. Yeah, biomass is that one. That's fine. Coke is currently in chemical, and that's okay. I should eventually move this to cold briquette. Interesting. What was the other one? Wasn't it like coal something else? I don't remember. Oh no, charcoal briquette. What is that used in? Oh, that's biomass power. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's not as useful. Interesting. Big C++ is not, it's not only supported by the engine, but it's also middle level lang. I can branch other places later. Yeah, that's a good way to learn, to think about it. Okay, now we're up to 32 gigawatts. Okay, let's put the... Again, I know I panicked and went to destroy a bunch of stuff, but let's just unpanic it now. Yeah, there it is. I need to put these back now, because I always, every time, it's always the particle accelerators I want to disconnect first, if it will, you know, continuously go into like a negative power loop. So that's the thing I'm always concerned about. How's our power doing right now? So now power research. Yeah, we got basically everything. Yeah, we got everything we need. Silicon processing. Okay. Alright, set back. Like the look and function of low-level languages more than high-level. And I mean, again, good way to go. When you do low-level languages, you really learn how computers work, actually. That's really what it comes down to. Alright, so from now on, we're going into Tier 2. So every single one of them, I'm just going to check Tier 2, and I'm just going to assume we're doing it. Biofluid. Oh, that's an actual thing here, huh? For me, I think it's just better to do this all the way. And then change it to the first tier if I need to. Mega oil derrick. Yeah, okay. Won't bother with that. Just mentally I can wrap my head around this easier. Alright. Because we're at the point now where I think I can comfortably have just all the red belts and everything, so... My god, there's a lot of red buildings here. Cringing at the amount that I'm going to have to make here, because I've only done a few of them. Smelting... Yeah, we're at advanced foundry time. Oh my god, how many is there? I think by needs to add more buildings? No. No, we don't. Okay, I think we're good now. And default belt is now fast sprint transfer belt. Okay, so now when we do builds, it will look like this. Look at this. So I'll do the same one. We'll go, okay, we're doing acid gas. There we go, 5.7 chemical plants associated with, so remember, each dye beacon of AM5 2. So it's like 0.1, right, if it's 5 and 5. The math is like, where's it at? Where's it? AMF and beacons. So the actual transmission efficiency is 0.1 times AM times FM. So that makes it into times 0.1 times 5, so that's 0.5 and times FM, which is, I guess that was 2 then. Yeah, so I guess this is an efficiency of 2 then, which is what I figured would be a good, like, baseline for it, which is fine. That's good. So, and then we're gonna go, let's say, refined syngas. There's no other one I want to do? Not really. We can do... And at least Factorio Pyanodons pretty good at this. Like, even if I go down the cadaverific arum route, look at what it does. So, it knows that the nursery, for example, can be affected by beacons. But it also knows that if I actually go all the way into the arums themselves, it knows that these cannot be affected by it, and just leaves the beacons for this, the modules for this empty, and then you just do that, right? That's what you do. Which is pretty good. That's a good way of doing it. But let's do the methanol variant, because I'm still on the fence about the activated carbon thing. Tailings dust. Refined syngas. I don't think sulfur is that much of a problem anymore. I mean, that's a lot of sulfur that I don't have actually currently. The methanol would be the better option. Yeah, that's a lot. That's pretty good. I like that. For some reason, what? Unrestricted items. No, just bring water from here. There you go. Okay, yeah, there's nothing anymore. Why does it say refined syngas is a byproduct? Oh, it would be. That makes sense, yeah. You can combine the two. Or you can get it from coal bed gas, but that one's not as good. So you can do something like this even. Get a little bit of both. I don't know, I kinda like I'm so torn, but yeah, it comes primarily from sulfur, let's be honest. But yeah, you do. There's a lot of options here, but I think this is the way to do it. It's kind of like this. This is a lot. Do I just get it from the arums? Because I upped it to a lot more than this. It's more the power requirement, right? I don't think this, by the way, I don't think this tool basically tells you how much power the beacons are going to use. Well, because obviously, yeah, that's a different situation. Never mind. So if I went down the arum side again, because I'm just kind of curious about that now. I'm kind of torn on that. Because again, that goes back into activated carbon. That's like 131 of these. Actually, that's not that bad. Actually, this is pretty good. Now I'm sticking to my guns. Let's keep doing this one. Yeah, this is pretty straightforward. Actually, I do like this one. Yeah, I'm sticking to my guns. We're doing this. This is a good one. I like this for sulfuric acid build. This is nice. I mean, that's not the only thing this is for, but this is one of the main things I can see that I would want to use in this. We'll have to make an evaporator set up somewhere else, but yeah. How's the entities? Let's see. Yeah, so we got power, doing good. I also brought some, oh, I didn't bring anything with me. No, they took it all away from me. That's fine, though. Yeah, they're gonna be kind of all over the place, because, like, some of them are building, some of them are not. It's, the hardest part is, like, seeding the initial amount of buildings I need, so I guess we'll go grab some, I guess, while we're out. I know I keep going and grabbing them manually, but I don't really have a choice. Well, I do have a choice, but not an actual choice. Diodes. Lightly TP-doped. Silicon wafers. Yeah, that's gonna be the next problem. I gotta fix this one next. Aramid fiber, which should be here. Sulfuric acid. It always goes back to sulfuric acid every single time. Almost like that's the bottleneck of the factory right now. Who would think? Who would have thought? Who would have thunk it? That's the bottleneck. How's titanium doing? Is titanium at least kind of backed up again? No, but again, if it had more sulfuric acid, it would be not having a problem anymore. I shudder to think actually how much that it is actually making for it, but I don't know. Whatever. Whatever, fine. Good old whack-a-mole. After sulfuric acid, it'll be something else, I know. Factorio in a nutshell, man. But we have a new silicon wafer technology that we need to dip into anyways. Sulfuric acid has a million recipes. Yeah, but if you go down the hydrogen peroxide route, you're basically you're using sulfuric acid to make hydrogen peroxide, which is why you don't want to do that one. So you can't, that one's a no-go. At least for now. Well, actually, I don't know when it would ever be useful. That one's a funny one. Because, well, you don't really have a million ways. You have two ways, and one of them doesn't work. The Xenos and all this other stuff we don't get until later, so... It's like, yeah, if you go hydrogen peroxide, this is... You go far enough down this tree, and it's... There you go, 50 sulfuric acid to make that. There is another vanadium peroxide route, but, like, you're just added significant amounts of stuff to this. So, you don't want to do that. Acid gas is the best one. And yeah, you do get like 1,000 ways of making acid gas, but I have most of them right now. So coal bed gas, hot air. That's too much hot air. I don't want to do that one. But sulfur refined gas and this one up here, they're essentially the same one. You're using both of them. So then there's the pyrite, which I think I have somewhere maybe. No, I don't actually make pyrite though. Then you have cadaverums and yeah. Dimethanol sulfide, yeah. We're gonna need some of that too, so. Cadaveric arum MK2 pulp. Interesting. As for MK2 seeds, you know, I didn't actually look at that. Oh yeah. Oh, it doesn't actually, why is there no icon for that? Interesting. I thought there was gonna be some an icon here telling me it was not the typical seeds. It doesn't have that icon. Coal bed gas, outlet gas. So now we have tons of different kinds of coal bed gas. What's the difference between these two? Oh, right. You have like two different ones. I'll do the one without the other ones there. There we go. Methanol. So how do you make this thing? Cadaveric Abrams Mark II. And with a lot of coal gas for that too. I don't know what the byproduct would be. Water? Yeah, water would be the byproduct. Oh yeah, and then you put that back into itself. There you go. Oh, this is a bit of a funky one. So you just need methanol, oxygen, coal gas, and sulfur, and some other stuff. Okay. Well, that'll be a thing. Like mustard gas? Yeah, I hope not. I certainly hope not. Do I want to give this to something else? Let's see. That's small parts. I gotta check to see if the small parts are okay. Alright, let's see. Didn't actually mean to give that. It's actually fine. Yeah, that uses all the advanced parts. I mean, yeah, we need the bots. We totally need the bots. 1 second. Where are they at? Well, we don't have any more, I think. Or maybe we do. I don't know. Where are the bots at? I should have logistic bots somewhere. I know that the... What are these ones called? The construction bots haven't built in ages. I would like to get that going again, let's see. It's complaining about small parts. Interesting. What happened to my small parts production? Where is it at? I have a distinct feeling we need a lot more of them now. Casting. I think the casting is the way to do it. Oh, no, no, no. We may not get small parts casting. Not for now, actually. Yeah, you get that later. Whoops. I mean, that's worth prodding too, though. But we want casting anyways, because I think casting we can cast like some of the other recipes in. All right, let me get that going first then. And we need quartz, and then there was another one I was looking at. Where was it? We got a lot to do here. Yeah, so this build is entirely terrible right now. It's going as fast as it can actually, but it's the production is now just greatly, yeah, gone away. Automated factory. Actually, is that a bottleneck for advanced parts? Is I need now... Oh, we do. Ha! Oof. So rubber mostly fixed itself. Interesting. I don't even know what monolayer is going into at this point. Alright, so there's some oofs going on there. Small parts. Yeah, we need some of this, so like probably like, I don't know, 2 red belts of it would be good. Iron gear wheels. So if we have the casting, which is what I'm kind of trying to get next year, so you get the gears for this. I believe this one's cheaper. So not all of them are cheaper necessarily. We have to actually double check that. What's the ratio for plates? Oh man, that's rough actually. Because I think there's, what is it? Is it like it's either the iron sticks or something else. So they're not, by the way, they're not always cheaper to do with casting, which is something that Pies kind of throws your way, which is interesting. So like even if I take like so this is 8.4 fluid a second, right? If I do it from basically the standard recipe, and then I bring it from here, this is also 8.3. Never mind, it's the same amount. But oh yeah, it's technically less for this. Sorry, yeah, it's technically less for this, but it's only because I can prod the version right here. That's why, which is interesting. It's not like a straight like upgrade to basically cast it. I'm sure it's maybe easier. Maybe that's the reason you do it. But again, you do this one. This is 33.3 fluid. But if you do it from the casting, oh, okay. So casting is definitely cheaper for gears. It's just sticks that they're not necessarily. And bolts are effectively the same, I think. I just need to look at that. So sticks are... I think sticks can go either way. Bolts, not bold. Bold is our friend. But he's not something we cast. Yeah, this comes from here. Like 8.4. Like, even if you go all the way through the tree, it's like 6.4... 8.3 for bolts, right? But if you make bolts right away... Yeah, so bolts are cheaper to do if you don't cast them. However, and this is one of the things you have to consider, we already have everything we need for casting here ready as it is. So maybe we just don't care. We just do it anyways, you know? I think copper is always cheaper, because I already have all the things I'm going to cast anyways here, right? So... Also, we can make more parts than this. This is wild. Yeah, because we can make every single part here that it needs. And interestingly enough, yeah, you don't need any parts here. I would almost do 120, like, just like that. Or no, not 120, 4 red belts. And it just brings basically all that stuff in, all that hot air, and that's it. We also have to look at hot air, too. That's the other thing. Oh my god. You know, I just realized we need to do that cold build we were talking about earlier. Oh my god. Yeah, we need to do that. Holy crap. Because we now have new stuff for that hot air. Yeah, because we don't have these anymore. We have all this stuff now. Yeah, we have all this outlet gas and all that kind of stuff. Oh my god, this is wild. Look at all this. 3.1 regenerative. What? Okay, so apparently regenerative heat exchangers do not want to use the new version. Why? I may have misclicked one. And only one. You can't search this. It's almost like there wasn't meant to be a large list of this stuff. Regenerative heat exchangers. I misclicked something here. Apparently it was the only thing I misclicked too. I swear I clicked all of it. Wait, does regenerative heat exchangers not have an option here? Well, it should count as like, like, what would it count as? Like, what's the process of that? It's interesting, it knows what the building is, but I can't change the building that it uses. Heat exchanger, come on. It's got to be somewhere here. It's not oil derricks, I know that much. Because I know I could just move it away myself, but I'm like, I shouldn't have to do that every time. I should have just been able to do it up here. Interesting. It doesn't show up here. I wonder why that is. Oh, there is only one regenerative heat exchanger. That's why. Oh. There is no upgraded variant of this. Okay, I didn't realize that. Huh. So outlet gas stage. Wait, what? You get it from? Wait, you get it from outlet. No, you don't get it from here. Outlet gas. You can make it from, not from flue gas. 1K. Product of. There it is. Tail oil. This one. Yeah. Interesting. And then if you go outlet gas, there's a lot here to do for this. Outlet gas stage 4, yeah, the 4,000 degree, 1,000 degrees. So if you were to make like the 400 there, you'd go. So this is what I'm saying. You need the, and you get some aromatics out of it too, which is good. But you need outlet gas stage 3, which in turn needs, and this actually makes some acid gas as a, and that's an ingredient. Never mind, that's different. And there's an organic solvent that goes into it. Oh, there's a lot of sulfur that's coming out of that as well. It's copper cables, nickel, and coke oven gas. Coke oven gas. That one you can get from anything you want. Was it 400? Yeah. So it doesn't actually know the temperature of it, and that's why we have to do this. So we get it from this recipe here. Coking gas oil. We don't want that one. We want the red hot coke variant. So this one's going to be interesting. And also ignore the fuel for that. This is going to be, we're not using that. Because I don't want to go. So this one's going to be interesting for one reason and one reason only. It's because I don't actually want as much coke as I think I do to burn. Probably. I want to move it more into coal briquette because I don't know where to move away the, well, apparently it needs coal as a byproduct. Oh yeah, it makes red hot coke and then you move it into there. Yeah. So okay, so yeah, this is where the chain gets super friggin' sketchy. What's the byproduct in this case? No, that wouldn't be it. Coke oven gas? Oh right, you know why? Because it's the fuel. That's why. Yeah. So it's okay. Yeah, coke is a byproduct. That's fine. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. So. This starts going and getting really, really funky because, yeah, we got some coal dust as a byproduct. But the thing is, like, coal is something we want to turn into coal dust significantly. And we have a recipe chain for that as well. But you also have this whole thing right here where you go thicken coal fines and all that kind of stuff. So as I keep going down this, right, ingredients, so I have to bring pyrite into this, which is pyrite I could get out of iron oxide and sulfur. Holy smokes, this is going to be something. Kerosene has to come into this now. So I gotta stop burning kerosene for fuel, and I gotta start bringing it into here, for example. And as we keep going in, we have coarse coal. I'm gonna just turn off unresearched, because if I don't have it at this point, then that's not my problem. Look at all this stuff. This is ridiculous. Coal finds pulp. I kind of want to go all the way down this chain. I just want to see it. Coal stage 3. Is this not the coal stage 3? Yeah, no, it's coal stage 3. Coal finds pulp. This is a lot of stuff. See, why does it go 3, 4, 5? I don't know where the 2 is. There's your jig concentrator, you know. But I'm just saying we have some byproducts of this stuff, so I gotta say, like, oh, I can make some of this into coal, or so you can either do coal, make it directly into coal, or you can make it into with water. You get some thickened coal fines too, which is good. I like that one. And you can, and that one you can't do anything with. Well, okay, the fines I guess I don't really need. Just all this stuff here. Because I'm like, you add a bit of water to it, and then you get like way more coal out of it, and some other byproducts that are useful. Coal slime overflow. So that one you turn into refined syngas. This is wild, and this one I'll just void. Your preferred module is not compatible with this machine. Destroy my life. Stage 5. Pulp stage 4. Yeah, and that one goes. That's a part of the byproduct too. Oh, there you go. That's this is the chain almost, and then with this one you get that. just envy, and there you go. And you get last one but not least, you get it from here. So from 16.9 of these buildings, if you go completely up this chain, there you go, and that makes 400 outlet gas a second with just a minuscule amount of organic solvent. Tar's needed in one of these. Yep, you need tar for this. Methanol, kerosene. Actually, not as much kerosene as there was earlier, which is lucky for me. But still, there's a lot of stuff. Which is why it might be, like, I'm gonna have a lot more overflow than this, actually, on top of that. But, yeah, that's what we need. So when I said we're rebuilding this, I wasn't kidding you. And what I was also going to do is I'm going to bring in coal dust, and I'm going to make a lot of this, so, because that's used for, like, everything. I will say that's unrestricted. Because you can get it from coal, just like that. And the byproduct is now this one. There you go. So 6.4 ball mills, bringing in 68 coal a second. So this build is asking for right now 3.8 basically 4 belts of raw coal essentially, and this makes all the stuff I need for hot air, all the stuff I need for. I mean, I think it's more than sufficient coke, to be fair, because I'm trying to make cold briquette now, so I won't burn coke as much. Coke won't get burned quite as much anymore, but I have to now treat it as a byproduct, because what can I do with it, right? And that's the real question. I mean, you can just turn it into coal gas. Like that's a good place to just throw it into. You just throw it into coal gas, but still, this is wild right here. This is great. I love this. I'm very happy about this. Do you get any iron oxide? No. What do we use as a byproduct here? Sulfur? Yeah, sulfur is a byproduct still, and then you can make iron oxide out of iron plates or something, or whatever. I mean, there's plenty of iron oxide around. I have that all over the base, but yeah. Let's just say we have a build here to do, and it's a very large build. But it's a lot of crushers and things like that, so. Whew. Alright. Hopefully that explains the ridiculousness that we're in for right now. That's like, yeah, that's the craziness. It's just like, yeah, what could I do? I just like, I'm like out of breath, like looking at like the recipe chamber. Like, what do I do? We may have some builds to do here. But that's the thing, is I have to start thinking in the scaling kind of way that I normally think about it, so. Is that one really not in range of that? I guess it really isn't. I'm just doing this because I need all these buildings, so. I'm not sure if it confuses any of you, but it certainly confuses a little bit of me, but I like thinking about it, so. I like problems like this. I love thinking about, like, the complexities of these things. But yeah, we do need to... Shaft is now an issue, too. Okay. That's, I mean, these need to be sped and all that kind of stuff. Like, there's a fair bit to do here. But yeah, these have to be prodded and moduled and all that kind of stuff with iron oxide and alloy. I might move that to a different block, too. That might be the best thing to do for shafts. Would like this, all this stuff is in some garbage right now. Like utility box, I don't know. I might just make a block that just makes all these things. Like it being over here is just useless, I think. Or I think these batteries are done. Yeah, these batteries are done. We don't use these, do we? No, we don't. Where's my, there we go. Just debating where to put this guy. Okay. I also need a... I actually really want the Megadars. Did I not make those yet, or no? I don't think I requested it all. No, we didn't. Small parts, of course. Good morning, how's it going? Pretty good. I have a lot to do here. Chemical science is ending up to be, I think, a real doozy. I'm gonna say that. Because it's dawning upon me how much I have to remake here right now. Stage 1 was, you know, fixing a lot of the problems that I had here, but now stage 2 is actually building all this stuff. But we have some problems here, damsel. We do have some problems here. I'm just like, I'm debating what else to do. This is why I was trying to fix my, my things like monolayer issues and whatever, because I figured that's the best way. And again, it's belts, but again, it's the Vrax. The Vrax, if I get those going, it will be fine. So problems, no way, I know. You know, I was seeing someone on the Pi Discord talking about, like, he was talking about if 0.2 complex circuits was okay, and I'm like, oh, I don't know. I actually don't know what the correct answer is, but I'm like, I feel like I have scaling problems right now. Because I make how much? I make 2.7 for complex circuits, but I don't actually make that because we have sulfuric acid bottlenecks and things like that, so. Problems indeed, though. Because I've been kind of hand-feeding a couple of these buildings to start, but it's still like, that's ridiculous, a lot of these things. How's casting doing? Let's see, where's that at? I might go do a bit of, something else. One sec, I have to think about this. Okay, so we got plenty of batteries now, at least. Well, okay. Plenty is relative. We don't have lead antimony alloy. But that one I know of because it's not got enough molten lead. Excuse me. Borax? We may entirely be out of borax. I don't know where it's supposed to be, though. Where's borax at? Up here? Oh yeah, it gets eaten. Huh. I guess I didn't quite think this one through when I did this. And yeah, that's what I mean, like, bottlenecks are starting to rear its head everywhere. I split it up because you know, smart guy. What can I tell you? How's your packing going, damsel? I feel like chemical science is just a big rib base rebuild. I'm looking at like shafts and stuff like that. I'm like, man, I can't use those like the way they are. It's just not possible. It's just not. Because I've been working right now. I've been like slowly, you know, fixing things, but I'm like, this is not actually the solution I need actually at the moment. Have I packed today? No, I have not. I'm just packing one box a day. Oh, fair enough. Only a single box. Hopefully you're moving somewhere nicer. Hopefully all the best place. Michael's all got all pied. I really have. You don't even know the half of it. Maybe if you automated the packaging, true. Where's the ground? The ground is, I built tiling over it. This is coal tiles right here. So, it gives me 350% walking speed. That's a part of, I think coal or industry. I have, sorry, 1 second, let me see where it's from. But that's where it's from. Pyanodons industry, that's where it's from. For coal tiles. That would be industry. Where are these guys going then? Yeah, we definitely have some shaft problems. I wanna fix shafts. Because whatever this is pathetic and not enough, and I also want to get more buildings for that too. It's like whoa! Oh, I picked those up. That's why. No, it's just black ground. I see. Yeah, it is. That's what it is. Don't worry about it. You are not the first person who's come in here and been confused about that. So you thought you had SE on top of it somehow, and you were in space. Not yet. They are going to be working on that though. They are doing a PySC integration. I assume for the PySC integration they may remove the black coal tiles though. Yeah, listen, Pi Industry came first. That came before SC, alright? I'm not sure you want to know about my shaft problems. You certainly do. I assure you, you do. My shaft problems become your shaft problems. Alright. How much advanced parts do they need? Not actually that many. I can get rid of a lot of this, actually. Ah, whale. I feel like there's a lot that goes on in this mod that probably needs further explanation. There we go. Integration of that type of pasta. I don't think they're integrating with this here or just doing their own thing. It's literally being worked on actually. It's in the starting phases, but they're working on PySC integration. I'm not kidding you. I'm not joshing you. No, integration like K2SC kind of thing. So they just work with each other. I definitely want more of these ones, though. I think the rest of it's good, though. The other situation we may have to be looking at is plastic, because plastic is also very old and stinky, but yeah, it's okay for now. And we still don't use enough lard, I guess. Actually, lard is actually getting used now. Neat. I have this giant warehouse of lard, though. I'll have to say. There are way too many techs and pies as is, but it could always be more. It could always be more. Think about it that way. Okay, looks like we got enough of these guys. Where's my advance, these guys? Hey, I'm playing it when it comes out. Whenever it's done, I'm gonna be playing it. And I'm gonna love it. Because I love pain. I love every kind of pain. I want SC integration and an added 20-step process for oxygen fuel tanks before leaving Novice. You know what? I honestly might play on Biterless Novice if I ever do Pi SC. I'm just saying. There you go. Whatever. I'll just leave that one there. They'll bring it to me at some point. Alright, so I want to do definitely the shafts. I want to do the shafts. Shafts. We have lots of modules. We got lots of beacons. There's no reason we can't just do that. Automated factory. The other thing we could do is we could also upgrade, what's it called? I'm gonna move up to where I make all the automated, so the advanced parts, and I will add that. I will add the. Actually, on that note, 1 second. Well, the chips also could get upgrades. Man, there's so many things to upgrade. Actually, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed in myself. What are these advanced foundries? Yeah, let's do those too. Also, there's no radar here. I love the complexity, but couldn't scale the pie packs. I mean, it's definitely something like that would take like the better part of like 2 years. I was just gonna say, but I would enjoy it. It would be like a kind of like a project that never kind of ends. That would be great. Hey, thanks for like thanks a lot. You love the ground pixel art? Yep, that's a redeem actually. You can get me to do that for the low cost of 3,000 points. That's other people's commissioned arts. I have them all over the place. You can also download my save and you can see them yourself if you want to see it. I'm just thinking here what I want to build. I want to build automated, or the factory, or foundry. That's what I want to make. Yeah, foundry. There we go. I'm gonna actually raise these a little bit. Okay. 2 times. It would be a bummer if you had to do most of Pi to get off Novice, and the rest of SE was just using stuff you already mostly built. I suppose that's the difficulty in integrating it. I would think that when you do logistics science, that would be the time to let you get off of Novice. But we'll see what they come up with. I'm sure they would know. Sure they would do it. Because the thing is, I'm at, like, I would say, I have about half of the animals that you can possibly render. So if I look at render, or, I don't know. Maybe, well, now, not every animal has a brain. Yeah, I don't know. You look at, like, half the stuff I have here, it's like... Well, I have... These are mostly upgraded versions of it. I don't know. Actually, we can see it in the over here, I think. Yeah, there you go. So flora and fauna, I have about half of it, right? And I'm at chemical science. And that's my point, which is that if you only left Novice, like, now, then, like... There's no opportunity to have the fauna on other planets, right? So I wouldn't have to, like, make cadaveric ARMs on, like, Vulcanite planet or something, which is what you'd do. Kind of thing. He's nearing the halfway point? Yeah, something like that. Definitely Pi Science 3 is going to be very, halfway pointy. Anyways, let me go up here. I am sailing through researches right now. Is the one we finish once Half-Life 3 comes out? No. Once... No. It'll come out at some point. It'll be done. Yeah, because I think they've I think one of the things talked about already is like breeding animals on specific planets. So they would only work on certain planets. So that's why they would have to let you leave either by like I would say not automation science, but probably by Pi Science 1 or Logistic. I think Logistic is the best one because that's when you have logistic bots then. Which is typical of what you would have in an SE game. You'd have it there as well. And you have like proper rails and stuff, and you can go to other planets and stuff at that point. So I can add more productivity modules to this. I'm gonna go add a beacon to this as well. Can I go a little bit higher than that? Yeah, that would do. It doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to be a little bit. I'm trying to offset the crafting speed there. The power's doing good too. Well, it's doing good up until the point at which I don't have enough sap trees at the moment. What are they missing for sap trees at the moment? You know, I actually need a lot more charging ports. I forgot about the fact that they would be all charging over here. That's actually likely some of the bottlenecks that I have right now for that. Sap, 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 sap. Where's the sap? Somewhere over here. Yeah, just missing circuits now. I could go grab some on the way back. Yeah, it looks like we've solved that problem there. There you go. This is the most amount of stuff I can have for this. This actually might be entirely too much FM. There you go. It's only. Oh yeah, that's right. Automated factories have a faster crafting speed as well as the two slots, so I don't actually really need that much speed in them. I forgot about that. I just want to prod them because, you know, prodding them is a good idea. You get more advanced parts out of it. Look how much of this is near the end of the chain. Did I also do research centers? Where are they at? Yeah, so here's what we're gonna do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. I should have those, do I not? I guess I don't. It says it's missing 4. Because that's also the next thing to prod up. Add more prods to that. Yeah, we need more complex circuits. Luckily we're here in the place with complex circuits. But it's missing diodes because guess what? We're missing sulfuric acid. Did you just put things in here? Transistors? No, I don't want high power transistors. What are they used in? Just put them back in here or something. I had the train move up beside it and I didn't mean to. There we go. We don't have that many circuits right now. I need sulfuric acid. It's the one thing limiting this whole production chain. I'm just like wondering, do I actually want to wait for cadaver arums or no? Because I don't know if I do. I'm kind of at this point now where I'm like, I could just build into this guy or something. I mean, you know what it really depends on? It depends on how well my sulfuric acid is doing. You know what? Sulfur is doing really well. Let's do this build. Yeah, I'm down for this. Let's do this. No. Go away, Space Whale. Got my stuff. Just...
Alright, we need chemical plants too now. We're slowly upgrading all our buildings, and then every time I have to look at, like, what is missing here. Chemical plants. Where's it at? Because eventually, we're starting to get to that point where we just don't care about these things, and we'll just, like, we'll have the red versions of everything. By the way, there's 4 tiers of it, so, you know, good luck to me. Where's chemical plants? Come on. Dude, this is gonna be a problem every time I have to... There we go. Chemical plants. It's this interface from this other mod that I have. Because you can't search it. I definitely want the research centers, though. Without a doubt. Because that's science, and that's something we can improve right now. Chemical centers. Or some research centers, not chemical centers. They're not... Yeah, I made it right here. Oh my god, we cannot make a lot of those, can we? Dude, how many complex circuit boards? These 80 of them? I was gonna say, like, is it made out of circuits? But apparently it is. Only missing 2 more. If I can just get 2 more, and then it's all upgraded then. It's almost like, you know, we can probably get some more circuits for it at some point, but you know, just gonna give it a little bit more, and that's it. Hand feed the factory. I'm definitely doing the other sulfuric acid. So what else do I need for this? I have gas processing units. Rectisol Mark II. Let's get that. Rectisol. That's not the right one. Rectisol. Okay, I will grab whatever it needs to. How much does it still need? Yeah, it's done. And then, last but not least, a little bit more circuits for this guy over here. This is also needed for whatever this other stuff is. I have so much stuff all over the place. This is wild. Arquads in space? Dude, I want Arquads in space. Just saying. Don't count yourself out. Arquads in space sound awesome. See, at some point, we're just gonna have, like, a major, like, load of everything that comes in here, like monolayer and all that kind of stuff, and then it'll just make everything, and then I'm gonna be something like, wow, I'll have, like, 3,000 in storage here. It's something I don't have to worry about anymore, but we're not quite at that point. Alright. Let's see. Pump jack I won't even care about, and that's it. So, I'm probably gonna go build this in the same place I had earlier, and then we'll just deal with it like that. The only thing I'm curious about is methanol. I've been flirting with the idea of making it out of something else, I just don't know what. Yeah, I don't want to make it out of Nextlit. Nextlit isn't that readily available. You know what we also have to do? We have to make the Foggy build. And it would be a good idea to figure out right now what turret I want to use for that. Olefins and organic solvent for methanol. But petroleum is very useful. And I think I have too much organic solvent at it as it is, don't I? Nope. That's not the case anymore. I used to, but now I don't. Because we don't have a bone meal problem anymore. I guess we actually use it now. Weirdly enough. It's actually more probably that we're not killing them as much as I anticipated. Where are they at? They're kind of going. Yeah, but oh my god, what the hell are we using these in? My bros. Biters in space? I mean, they don't have biters in space normally, but they should have a giant meteor that they just sit on, and they just basically ruin your colony, just like that. I don't know what to do with this. I think wastewater would be good, because I think I have too much wastewater. But that would require more filtration media. And guess what we'd have to do if we do that? We'd have to rebuild filtration media. Nope, we don't have wastewater anymore. That's not a problem anymore. Never mind. Look at these lovely belts just full of fish. Amazing. So that is also not a problem anymore. Okay, what the hell do we do then? What is the bottlenecks now? I don't understand. That's the part I'm always confused on. Also, chloride is... Yeah, chlorine is whatever. Hydrogen chloride, okay. Ammonia. Okay, so we got a lot of cyanic acid now, too. What the hell are the bottlenecks now? Dude, everything switched around. Like, before it was like we had too much organic solvent, we had too little, like, thing. It's just... I think it's just sulfuric acid now. But I don't know what to do with methanol. I think I'm making it through some, like... I'm doing this one definitely for methanol. I'm making out syngas, without a doubt. But the petroleum recipe doesn't seem that bad. No, well, it is bad because I don't have any organic solvent then. What the fuck do we do? Also, one second. I've decided something. I want to have automated factories. These ones. Anyway, weren't B tier horror films from the 70s? I mean, there's always B tier horror movies, no matter where you go. They're all over the place. I love them. I miss those actually. Those were excellent. Wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this. All right, let's see where methanol production. So I make it in a couple places, but this is the primary one. Oh, I do make it out of organic solvent. Okay. Interesting. Oh, yeah. I use this as to get rid of the byproduct. That's why I did this. Okay, that makes sense. That's fine. Yeah, that doesn't make it. And then this is the actual production of it. That's an oof, my friends. Yeah, this is pretty ideal right here. This is a pretty good way of going. The problem is that this build is see better days, but this would make 500 opposed to the 170 I make right now. All for the low price of a little bit more sulfur and all that. All right, let's do it. This is good. I like this. This is good. We're gonna do this build now. I might also go throw another sulfur in while I'm up here. I'm gonna throw it into that one. Because I'm feeling like that's a good idea. You know, I shudder to think because most of this base is just like, I haven't even made a lot of this with like, what's it called? With red belts. This is all yellow belts for everything like that. You're right, I know. One's where they pose a giant rabbit on the screen. Oh man, they make fun of those even like all the time. I love those, but they're so, I don't know. It's like early cinema, right? You know, you gotta love it. I don't know. The minute we got to modules, everything changed because it's like, yeah, we can do a lot more with it. There's also a sulfur right over here too. I'm gonna start with this one still though. Okay, I want to go grab something around here. Okay. The thing I'm considering to do is just to move this guy up here. Because I might need another one for sulfuric purposes. Actually, I could probably just put it into this one, actually, right here. Sulfur. And the rest of it would be biomass. All the way down. I need to go... There you go. Give it a good old upgrade. Not these ones. I didn't mean to upgrade these. I was a bit overzealous. Alright, and what I'll do is biomass would come out of these ones. Whoops. That would not be me doing this. Biomass only comes out of these. Sulfur comes out of these ones. Is it like, is it F at the end? Dude, I thought it was sulfur. Apparently not. There we go, these ones. Guess I don't really need these. Alright. Chemical plant's gone. There we are. I'm just gonna move this to the bottom for a sec. I'm just here because I just saw this as a potential opportunity to do something with that. Alright, we will need to bring syngas over here or something. We have it kind of close by. I could just bring it from there or something. I don't know. No, I would feel bad. I kind of want to make sure that the sulfur gets, like, removed or something. I don't know. Where's sulfur storage? Sulfur... Sulfuric... No, sorry. It's syngas. Syngas. That's the one. Not sulfur. Budget for a real monster. They film a spider with a macro lens and they put the same plate on all of it. Oh god, this factory is huge? Oh, you just realized? Oh, yeah. I haven't given you... You want the grand tour? I can give the grand tour. Just a short tour. Syngas. Just give me a second to get some material over here. This is why you see me using a lot of factory searching here. That's not one I want. I kind of want one at the top. I was hoping for one near the top. Yeah, that works. Give me a minute here to just throw some things together. Do I not have these? Oh no, I do have them. For some reason it wasn't doing my little hover thing. It only gets better from here, I assure you. Alright, so grand tour time. Alright. So this is everything. This is the third version of the base. All this stuff. These are all my blocks of how they look. There's like a bunch of them. I wasn't exactly disciplined on where I put things, so alien life stuff can be mixed with whatever I felt like at the time. I don't know why it's making organic solvent out of anthropod blood, but it is. You know, some copper production, things like that. This was version 2 of the base. So this was, I did some kind of system where I was like trying to bring like tracks into here. So I'm slowly deprecating all this stuff and getting rid of it as like whenever I upgrade it. It depends. I do rebuilds whenever things basically become bottlenecks. Like there's, essentially if there's a build here, they probably need to be rebuilt. With the exception of some of these, like the racks don't need to be rebuilt. I need to just destroy them actually because they're probably inefficient and using up things when they shouldn't be. So, I could probably, yeah, the fish can go, the racks can go, these guys don't need to stay, though. But essentially, like, all this can go, all this can go. At some point, I'm going to destroy this. The Arquads can probably go, too. I just kind of kept them, and I don't need them. So, like, half of this can go away right now. But I think the Zephyrs need racks? No, they don't. So, yeah, there you go. Quartz processing finished. And then I have, like, some of my old sciencey setups and things like that, so, you know. But this is like the new way I do things. I do it like this. I haven't really done major upgrades to it. We just didn't have beacons for most of this, right? Is what we did. C block designs keep this behemoth organized. Trust me, it's not. I assure you. But if we go all the way to the bottom, so we are actually not at our spawn. This is our spawn. So we have version 1 of the base. And this one I still haven't torn apart yet, so... This one is, that when you start pies, you don't start with splitters, so I have a lot of, things that I was doing here, so... I kinda need to tear this apart. Amazing spaghetti, yep. Like, that's what I do, like, my general strategy when I start any kind of Factorio game is I always do spaghetti into train base, that's it, that's what I do. So, even my train bases look like spaghetti, so, you know. So that's why it's taken us 520 hours to get here. Why do you want ammonia? You are not supposed to have ammonia. I don't know what to do with you now. I did not realize that you had ammonia with you. I'm just gonna destroy these. Because I don't... I would avoid it anyways. I have nothing to do with it, so... Okay, now it's all good. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to that. But yeah, that's effectively our base. So that's a pretty hefty base. Sponge upgrade, microorganism upgrade. This is a really fast one. Let's just do that one real fast. What else can we do? Logistics, warehousing, uranium processing stage 1. Oof. That's for nuclear power. This is uranium hexafluoride. Oh my god. What is this? I knew this was coming too. Uranium hexafluoride. How long have you been were you riding that train to get to the new base? It takes about, I think it's about 3 minutes or something. It's a one single track that goes through it, so it doesn't take that long though. I was gonna go further up on the map, but I reached a 4.2 billion cap on most of the mines, so I just said, forget it. Pies is pretty generous with that kind of stuff, but yeah. I figured if we're not playing with biters, which normally Pies does not make you do, I figured that was a good way to do it. Domestication, no. Zinc, no. Wood processing, this is also not a bad option to get. I was eyeing that before. Does that mean everything's a rebuild at chemical science? You know, I'm just kind of curious if I go down to this one. Do we get like rebuilds right away? Low density, so we get LDS immediately. Advanced electronics. Hey, thanks Marco C99 for following. Thank you, thank you. Relicia is stage 3. I know I shouldn't be looking this far ahead, but I am because, yeah. Seaweed stage 4, okay. Silicon semiconductor doping 2. Okay, rocket control units, sap. So you get rockets like immediately when you get into the next tier of science, but you get like stage 4, you get another stage of most of the animals, and antimony processing stage 3. Slaughterhouse upgrade, that's gonna be a good one. Ironically not as bad. Hey, thank you PLZT as well. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna stay on the plan here. Eyes on the prize, land animals. Eyes on the prize, go for those land animals. Either that or bots. How bad are bots? I want one or the other. They're all doable, but I think land animals is on the way to bots. Land animals. I don't see any turds that are like worth getting right now, so fiberglass. Genetic stage 4, interesting. Oh, yeah. How far is fluid bots? Good question actually. Fluid network. Ironically, right, it's the one right after the one I just did. I just signed up for. Primers get a new recipe as well. That's gonna be a good one here. So not that far. Are all your Pi VODs saved? Yes, they are. I think I have a commands for it. It's Fact VODs. Is that it? Or maybe just VODs? Whoops, VODs. Oh yeah, there it is. I guess I don't have Fact VODs. I do have just VODs, so they're there. Yeah, so yeah, right from the beginning, right from the get-go, you can see everything. Yeah, no problem. I made a playlist for it and everything. I've been very meticulous about it. Now, I don't know if you want to necessarily go and see all, how many parts is it? Like, it's 500 hours of VODs, but you could probably, like, play it on, like, 5 times speed or something if you wanted to. I know some of the VODs get weirdly a lot of, attention for some reason. There we go. I was actually talking the other day about like how for some reason my VOD hit the algorithm. I don't know why. Like one of my VODs hit the algorithm like really hard. It was like got like 1,000 views for some reason. I don't really understand why it did that though. I was actually more annoyed than anything because I have like videos I try way harder on my other channel that don't get into the VOD that well. That's just YouTube for you. YouTube sucks. Anyways, there you go. More stuff here. You mean see Mike shoot a building? No, that was in space exploration, which I did before this. I played a lot of SE as well. I'm all about the Factorio mods. Alright, is there a place I can throw this into? Yeah, kind of, but also kind of not. Aramid fibers are definitely a bottleneck now. Let's throw that into here somewhere. Actually, I'll put them over down here. Oh, go this way. Send gas. I'll definitely keep these videos close when chilling and doing other things. Thanks for keeping it all organized like that. Yeah, no problem. You'll find that the music will not be in there, but you can just play some other music in the meantime in there. You can play your own music. My music is set to only be in the VODs, just because, more because I don't want to get them muted. Because that's happened more than once where something got caught in the... Like, even though the music I'm playing is supposed to be safe, doesn't always happen like that. On YouTube it gets muted completely when that occurs. So that's why I decided to take that out, so that they'll be more likely to be preserved. Where's my... There it is. More likely. If you go to Mike's actual channel, you can find his Sensei playlist. You'll find one of many of them. I honestly change it every week, practically, but I should probably put a couple more in there, just because I have other ones I go to now. You'd have to figure out a way to play them both at the same time, though. But yeah, more, yeah. I keep going. I know some streamers music remove it from YouTube, Twitch VODs to keep them on YouTube. Yeah, to do that, I would have to actually record it separately and then record an entirely different video. Which is, I'm not gonna say impossible, but it's certainly a lot more difficult than what I'm doing right now. Gotta put these all in. It's not impossible. I'm just gonna move these over here. Alright, yeah, we do need this. I'm just adding some more sulfur because I realized I have actually a lot of the stuff around, so I'm gonna grab some coffee. I'll be right back, actually. Coffee right, but he's eating pie. Absolutely. How did you know? I'm a coffee junkie. I imagine that's annoying to set up. I'm sure YouTube will let you play 2 videos at once. Only if you're, I guess, not watching on mobile. I didn't quite think about how to set that up on mobile. Mobile might be a problem. Let's see. One done here. Only if you're not a mobile user. 2 phones, Mike? Yeah. I heard that joke with the iPads. You want multitasking on your iPad, just get 2 iPads. Classic. God, I love those kinds of memes. Those are great. I mean, they're not wrong, exactly. Just get 2 devices. We've regressed in technology, it's fine. I know I have this extra slot here, but I probably should go put another battery in it, because it's actually starting to trigger me too, to be honest. I'm honestly not that, I'm not that OCD, but, you know, I'm starting to get there. I'm starting to get there. Anyways, we're all good for syngas now. Alright. I feel comfortable with this now. Let's go do some... Let's go do some... Where is it at? There's the sulfuric acid. Alright. And we're... Yeah, 2 away from that. Alright, let's go. I feel like other things with coffee, right? Like sweets, cookies, cakes, and such, or just plain coffee. You want to know what I like with my coffee? I like cigars with my coffee, man. That's what I like with my coffee. That's the thing. I'm a man of taste. What can I tell you? Honestly, I have way too many sweets, and I don't want to have any more sweets. Essentially, I want to try and limiting the amount of sweets I have. For no other reason, the fact I just think I just had way too many growing up, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to have too much more of that. This is an absolute terribly crappy system for this. What the hell did I do here? I don't even know. I don't know what biscuit is to a Canadian. A biscuit... We don't call them biscuits, though. But I assume you're talking about, like cookies or something? I actually don't know. I've heard it used before, and yeah. Isn't it like little sweet cakes or something? Because I once went to, when I was in Britbong land, I went to like a, what was it called? Tea. I had tea, and then they had like a little tray thing. I'm gesturing with my hands, and you can't actually see it, so I just realized this, that I don't have a camera, so I can't do that. But anyways, yeah. Afternoon tea, yes, that's what we had. So we did have that. 1.1 belts, okay. We could lower the amount I make by a little bit, just to make it so that fits the 1 belt like that. Yeah, that works. Maybe like 450 or something? A little bit less than that, 425. Yeah, that works. That works. There we go. Oh, it has to be a little bit less than that. There you go. Perfect. Perfection. Alright, we're all good. Dear sir, do you have any chance of you playing Book of Hours when it releases next Thursday? What is... so, I've never heard of it. Book of Hours. What is that? Book of Hours on Steam. Crumbling occult library by a Wintersea area. Indie RPG simulation? I've never heard of this one. I'm already kind of full up actually right now because I have BG3 and then this game. It looks kind of neat though. It looks interesting. I've never heard of it though. Looks kind of neat, but I'm more of like a technical factory player, and like I like in-depth mechanics and things like that. So that's more of what my cup of tea is. No pun intended, because we were just talking about tea. It looks good, but I don't have a lot of time for that. That's the only problem. I'm full up, and I have a day job and stuff. So I'm full up on a lot of things right now. It does look cool though. I do like the looks of that. But yeah, I simply wouldn't have time for it. That's really what the problem is. Can I get these? Yeah, I can delete every other one of these. Yeah, these are good. There we go. We're all good. Okay, yeah, no problem. I got BG3 and some other stuff to do still, so it's just too much for me at the moment. Too many games. Too many games. I think we're just gonna tear this thing apart and make a new one. Then we're gonna assume our methanol reactors are good. Also, methanol reactors don't use anything but speed modules, interesting enough. I'm gonna assume whatever I have is good. And we can definitely put this back to whatever. So syngas, that's I have rectisols right here, so we'll see. Dear sir, when are you increasing your pies 7 days a week? Good question. Well, on a serious note, I was going to raise it up in September. So I'm heading to PAX, and then when I'm back from PAX, I don't see a reason not to. That's just like barely enough, actually. Holy smokes. I'll do its thing, it's fine. I'm probably gonna have to keep the request threshold the same even when I get new wagons for this. I think I'm not even gonna bother to upgrade past tier 3 wagons. I don't see a point. I think they're just it would be too much space for me, ironically. It's more the warehouses I chose. But I'm gonna do like three days of pies in September, and then maybe up it up even to 4 in the winter. So you can play pies while you play PG3. I mean, I could, but I feel like that would be not the best use of time, because I feel like I would not be able to focus on both. They're both complicated thinking games in a way, you know, in their own way. I think I already said that, like, I feel like pies is more difficult than my actual job. So, rectisol. Alright, how many did I actually finish down there? Let's see. Rectisols. I made 1. Well, need more than that. Let's go get more. Let's see how many amazing amounts of circuits we have. We have 0 circuits. Well, I'm gonna just have to go feed it something then. It's still sulfuric acid, but I think I'm gonna just fix it with what I'm doing here, so. I'm just gonna make a new build for this thing. I don't even care at this point. I'm just like, I'm done waiting for this thing, and that's it. Because we can easily beacon, prod, and everything the heck out of it, so. Well, Ken is busy talking to his characters and having sex as a bear. That one too. Don't forget about that. It's honestly brilliant, unlike other games. I see. There's a lot of like really great options for games right now. Just really great. But I'm kind of like, yeah. I think I'm gonna basically specialize more, I think, in like a lot of the RPG slash automation genre. I kind of want the automation genre to grow even more. Kind of a fan of that. Okay, see, these are... Yeah, they're kind of going. Oh, hey, we got one over here, and we got one over here. Okay, so we made two tier 1s. We're gonna have to think about that in a moment, but I'm gonna finish the build I was just doing. To start, though. Damsel what? Hi, damsel. Oh, you didn't know that in Baldur's Gate, you can go bone a bear. There's a bunch of well, it wasn't controversy, but it was more like they got banned from TikTok for posting that. So, damsel, you can't don't kink shame me, okay? Damsel, come on. Yeah, he literally, my friend picked Druid just for that. Just so he can have a scene where he has sex as a bear. Damsel's literally king shaming me right now. I can't believe it. I'm gonna put these into prods and speeds. There we go. I want a few more of these. TikTok couldn't bear it. Nice. I like that. That's good. Listen, I would consider it more of a badge of honor that they got banned for that, okay? Alright, there we go. We got a bunch of rectosols, so we're good. Oh, Mike, you be watching someone bone a bear, so what are you implying over here? Listen, I'm a muscle wizard. I'm comfortable with my sexuality, okay? I'm just saying. Just saying. Where the shit was I just a second ago? I don't even remember. I was like over here somewhere, I remember. I think it was this build, right? No, it wasn't. That's it, right there. Okay, we'll go up to there. Oops. Damn it. Keep clicking up too far. There we go. Let's go there. What Damsel thinks your kink is to be shamed. There's a clip on Reddit. Can we voyeur shame instead? That's true. Damsel, you clearly don't understand intense and high taste games like Baldur's Gate 3. I'm just saying. I mean that game literally has like an option, a slider to like hide clothes, and there's like different kinds of genitals that you can put on your character. They've thought of it all. I'm telling you right now. They've got it all in that. It's one of those games I'm actually really happy came out, because it's like it's just really good, you know. So we need syngas, right? We can give it a good old beacon. Bacons. AM4, FM3. Yeah, there you go. It can't use all this syngas, but we will assume right now that we have enough refined syngas to do whatever we want up here. And we have essentially a lot of sulfur too. I'm just debating. You guys, are we real gamers right now? I'm just gonna say right now. I'm asking this question for a friend, because I could just do. I could double this up and bring 2 lanes of sulfur out there. Just saying. That's a lot of sulfur. I'm not even gonna begin to lie to you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna raise this up a little bit to 11,000. The thing I'm most curious about is how much sulfur I produce in any given moment, because I just did raise a lot of sulfur. So I have like 4 of these mines, right? So that's at least 2 belts of this. Maybe I just need to make more sulfur mines. Because this, ironically, with the speed modules, has made it really easy to get sulfur now. Maybe I should have added more speed modules to this. I don't know. I'm like, I could fix this once for... Yeah, I got 1 over here. I got 2 right here. Oh my god. Yo, my friends. Okay, that one's kind of sad, but you know what? We can... Huh. We would just go nuts with the 20 beacons on a sulfur mine. Well, it'd have to be at least as much as I can get on a fast red belt, but you're actually right, I could just do that. I could just, like, go all in. You're right. I'd rather spread it out, though. Not to say that they're gonna expire at any point, but I don't know. You know, you bring up a valuable point because I do have a lot in there. I don't know. You know what? I have enough in here, so let's go all in. Let's do it. It's gamer time. Go. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. 820. So this uses, no, we can go more than that. This is the worst idea I've ever had. 850, 806, no, 860. Yeah, we'll do like 10 to 9 is what we'll do for that, and just make all the acid gas we've done. So I could just bake this all in this place right here. Is there some reason why the I don't know what I need for this right now. I guess something. Oops. Did I delete? Oh, that's nothing. Okay. I think I have gas processing, right? Gas processing. I don't. Gasifier. What do they look like? Oh, it's like a little plus thing. I mean, I could just like... Need gas processor. Okay. I don't know where the old one is. I don't want to keep the old one, so I want to get rid of it. Somewhere in here. Somewhere. I'm just like, I'm like, this is an excessive amount of sulfuric acid, but you know what? Who cares? That's it. Cyberpunk was very unhinged. I accidentally slept with a prostitute. How do you accidentally sleep with a prostitute? How does that work in that game? I don't even understand. I actually haven't played Cyberpunk at all. I just heard how it had problems, and then I had enough to do when that came out, so I was like, forget it. I kind of am a bit choosy on the games I play now, so I get to skip on things that are just really not up my alley. Where's gas? Come on, there's gotta be a gas thing somewhere. I don't know where it is. Maybe I don't even have this. Maybe I don't even have one. No, yeah, I don't even have it. That's why. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. So carbon dioxide goes through here somewhere. Try to free up the most amount of space I can here. Alright. This is gonna be great. You guys are gonna love this. I have decided I no longer wish to have sulfuric acid issues. I made a conscious decision. I have consulted the council and decided that we will no longer have those. Alright, these are all gone. Alright, blank slate, let's go. We do anything we want now. Anything we want. Also, hydrogen is... guess I want to bring it from over here instead. Except I can't really, because I put this over here. And I have a problem with this one too. Okay, I have two things I have to move around, actually. I just realized this. That's one. I don't know what this is for. Oh, that's the... Oh yeah, right, I underflow valved it into that. That's fine. I'm definitely gonna not have a problem with that anymore. Methanol goes into here, that's fine. This would be aromatics, which I have to now figure out how to bring out somewhere else. I hate this build. Oh wait, no, aromatics I already bring out. It's something else here. Okay, and then we'll do something like this over here. Okay, there we go. The council has spoken. No, sorry, this is hydrogen, not aromatics. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we have a blank slate. There we go. Nice and clean place for this. So let's see. Mini beacon. FM3. Oh no, sorry, AM3. There we go. I would really like some... That's 93, 96. Yeah, it's fine. There we go. I didn't realize what was going on until it's too late to back out. You got bamboozled into that. It's okay. It's okay, damsel, we forgive. Chemical plants. Just you got bamboozled by the game. I like that. I gotta try that game out. Alright, so yeah, I definitely had a 0.2 ratio I was kinda looking at. So we're gonna look at something like this. Oh, wait, we have another one right here. Actually, let's start on this side and go as far to the side as possible. See, this one hits both. These are not, they don't have speeds, right? Because I have to give them to them. The question we need to ask ourselves is, do we want more than this? And I don't think we do. So currently as it stands, if I make 10 of these, which is what I currently want, this will make... It's a little bit less acid gas, but that's fine. It's also pulling it from other places too in the build. This is 42. No, actually I do need more acid gas than this. Try going up as far as I can. Boop. Oh yeah, has to go a little higher than that then. There you go. So what I could do is I could go do a bunch down here. We can have the acid gas kind of go into a thing right here, then it's all good. I mean, I need like 10 of these at least. It's gonna be absolute... I've gone all in, I'm telling you right now. We'll see. I did. It was like the boy or girl, and I was like, no, I made a mistake. But did you truly make a mistake then? Just... Did someone clip that? I actually want to see that now, Damsel. Thank you. You've now convinced me. Darn you and your self-advertising. Come on. Where's the... We need the clip of that now. For Angel? Oh, I guess that's like one of the characters. Yeah, I like I said, I never did play it. I kind of regretted not doing that one. Well, not really regretted it, but I just heard it was not so good, so it's more like I passed on it. It wasn't really regret. You get a lot of choice, right, with what you want to do. So this is about 1,400. We need more than this, really? This is a efficiency of 3, I believe, right? 5, 2. Yeah, it's 1. Yeah, so I did do 3. I believe I need another one. This makes it about 5. So I want this one to handle about 1 row. Yeah, I can't make it go any further than that. Oh, that is like 33 actually. That's a full belt then. Yeah, that's actually what I really want. And then you do this times 2, and then it's like, it's 1100, right? This is saying 14, but it brings a bunch in from over here, so that's really what it comes down to. You know, I didn't even check to see how much water this wanted. One, two. There we go. I have solved the problem. We were all good. I think if I was, you know, probably just do the deed and get out. Is that not toss it TOS when it's in a video game? You mean for Twitch? No. It's, well, okay. It's a little bit in the air, but it's essentially, they say if it's in the game, if it's not a modded thing, if it's in the game, don't spend more time on it than you have to, is what they tell you. That's the rough advice that they give you. As long as you're not installing mods for that, like your lovely Roblox nude mods or whatever. Underflow valve. Just go awooga, yeah, and also don't go like, they also tell you like don't like reload it over and over again, going like, oh, I want to see that nudity again or whatever. That's what they tell you. I looked it up because I was obviously doing a run at Baldur's Gate. I was wondering what the rules are around that were, and that's what the rules are. 1.4K fluid. It says this, I can put it back to that. I'll just give it the pump checks I have over here. I don't have the new versions yet, so. We will see. That's all they really care about. It's, I guess, it's the corporate image or whatever, you know. I can kind of do something interesting here. So these ones, oh yeah, that's why, because they're going into separate ones. That makes sense. And I've been kind of moving around where they are, but they don't always line up with it. Actually, this one lines up perfectly fine with it. Let's hold up. Yeah, but that will definitely need to have a separate thing for that. Okay. I want to just underflow valve all of these. Fortunately, the other way may be a little bit different, though. 1, 2, 3. My Witcher 3 video from 2017 recently got adult themed by YouTube. I want to go look at it, definitely. Oh, by the way, that adult themed stuff is total BS because they don't even know. They have like the worst ways of detecting it. It's really bad. It's because I had a couple of videos that like you know when I do my titles and they're like joking and all that kind of stuff. I've had jokes in the titles all the time, right? But that was before I was renaming them. This was like years and years ago, and they go back years later and they go like, we have reviewed your video and determined that it has like something in it that's not good for us or whatever. But you look at it, it's like, well, no, it wasn't. It was just like gameplay of like something, right? So they didn't review shit. They just claimed they did, and yeah. I'm surprised. Are they actually delivering something? Oh, they would be. I just realized I actually have productivity modules now. Like that bots can deliver. Didn't think that would be the case, but we can. But yeah, no, it's total horseshit. They don't review anything, but they claim they do, and it's really annoying. They lie. I'm like, why would you even lie to me? Why would you lie? Yeah, these don't quite line up, but that's fine. We got all this, then some water. It's so bad. Hard ban on anything AO. Yeah, no, they definitely don't want the AO. Although I did Leisure Shoot Larry on Twitch a long time ago. That was a long time ago though. But that one was I don't think that's AO at all. That I did the old one, the DOS one. Sorry, I should be more specific. I played it as a joke on stream for that. I don't even know what the first Leisure Suit Larry, but it was never a banned game. It was like DOS stuff, so it was really funny though. It was amusing. That's when Mike used to be cool and didn't care about the rules. That one was actually funny. I think I have clips of it somewhere. Because people were clipping that, and it was really funny. But yeah, it was the old DOS Leisure Suit Larry, yeah. Alright, this is looking pretty good. Alright, how much water is this for this guy? Let's see. Oh, that actually makes enough. The only problem might be... Oh no, it does make enough. Okay, yeah, we don't have to do anything with this. Leisure Suit Larry, Land of the Lounge Lizards? No, it was like literally the first game. So, ironically, probably the most timid of all of them. I actually have never played them before in my life, so I was like, and I know you're saying like, no cap, seriously. I've never played Leisure Suit Larry. I forget exactly why we started up. I think we were just really bored, but it was like a really funny. It was actually a really amusing stream. Sulfur inserters are the wrong way. These ones are, yeah. You're right. You're right. How did they get them to do that? I thought I flipped them. Guess I didn't. Okay, so we got that. Oh, we have nowhere to put the sulfuric acid. I think that would still be honestly within the guidelines. I'm not gonna try that anymore because I think that Twitch has gotten a little bit more stringent on that stuff. This is like literally years ago that I did that, but it was a funny stream. I will say that. Do you know what I really hate? I hate the fact that you can't really stream like movies, like old movies, because for some reason the copyright rules are so bad around that kind of stuff. I'm so annoyed by it. Because there's actually a lot of good old movies that I'd actually love to like just stream and just watch or whatever with everybody, but you just kind of can't because the rules are so shitty around it. I'm so annoyed by it. The rules are really bad, and it's like it's one of those things that you don't ever want to tempt, but like they're movies nobody cares about, you know, like old westerns or something, right? Oh, we ran out of sulfur? Did we? Oh, well, I think I know the reason why we ran out of sulfur. Where's that? I'm like right next to it, I think. It's right down there. Can I like a clip, even if it is Dazzle beating people up with a dildo? You absolutely can. This is probably one of the less strict channels you'll find on Twitch. I still follow the rules. I still follow the rules. Hey, stop doing that. I still follow the rules. We still follow the rules, but I'm honestly not that stringent on anything, so you can link whatever clips. I want to see this one too, actually. based damsel. Absolutely based. Okay, that's kind of funny. How'd you even find that? We have our ways, damsel. Alright, I need to do this. Station wagon control barf slots, because apparently it doesn't do it by default. Let's see. It's a good clip, damsel. It's a good clip. You know, you should use that as one of the feature clips on the channel. You know, that's what you should do. Actually, I ended up making a bunch of the, what? Oh right, I have to put another one here. I totally forgot about that. No. Go manual for a sec. Actually, to be honest, I was going to a place I didn't really care about. When I think about it. I totally forgot I had to do both of them, because they're 2 wagon slots, that's why. Alright. That's likely why they were not coming over here, because they were trying to... Yeah, there they go. Here we go. Sulfuric acid. Go. Now, the real problem is going to be the fact I need all this sulfuric acid over here, too, so... But it should be able to handle it, you would think, right? Maybe I need to give it, like, even more, like a 14k. That's a lot, but... Yeah, it's a risk I'm willing to take. But that would definitely be what the problem is, and it's bringing up batteries and some other stuff. So I got plenty of sulfuric acid here. Oh, you know what the other problem is? It has to travel too. It has to go from like over here and all that kind of stuff. Man, I kind of wish I made that build like support a lot more than just this, but hey. There we go. We got ourselves some chemical plants and some sulfuric acid. Guess we don't even need the arrows from that. Pie trains look pretty cool. Pie actually puts a lot of work on all the sprites. Oh yeah. My favorite remains to be destructive distillation machines. I don't know why I like these so much. These ones look really cool. But he's got some really cool animations for these as well. These are great. This is fantastic. I'm not saying he, it's actually a team of people now, so... I'm sure I think he does. I actually don't know how it's divided up. I mean, Melon could tell you how it's divided up now. But I mean, a lot of these are, I think, Pi's graphics, so... I actually ironically have the graphics toned down a little bit. I have it on, like, my VRAM is on, where's it at? I put it on medium. I think that reduces the... Creating larger sprite areas reduces CPU usage due to draw calls. Oh, I guess it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I had to put it to medium because it actually uses up too much VRAM that I can't start streaming when I have that. Also, render threads. I can put that up to like a little bit more. High quality compression. Yeah, that's what I ended up doing. Sprite resolution high. Yeah, it's. I don't know why it just seems a little bit. Yeah, it's good. So is this the biggest base you've ever built? I don't know. And SC was pretty comparable to this. But that was also multi-surfaces, but I assume this is going to get bigger. I assume this is actually, this is probably the largest base I've ever made. You know what I think it is? It's more because I have 3 bases. That's why. It's the largest I've ever built. I guess these are all good then. Alright, let's go get some more chemical plants and then we can call it done and done. I don't know why I didn't just do this to fix my friggin' sulfuric acid to begin with, but you know. It's just me overcomplicating problems again. We got 33 gigawatts now. Alright. Basically, anything you do in the interim to fix these kinds of issues is just amazing. Mike, you need that quad SLI setup? Maybe. No, I think I'm pretty content with mine. I mean, I don't know, can you even do like quad SLI stuff on Linux? I don't even know if you can. You may not even be able to do that. Look at that, we actually have a chest full of productivity modules. Holy smokes. We have modules that we're not putting in our inventory immediately. What kind of warped world have we basically spawned ourselves into? Was there a reason why bots weren't being made anymore, or no? No, they're working now. Never mind, they're good now. I think the logistic bots, I want to add some more. Where are they actually at? Let's look at them. Logistic bots. I need a few more of those. Oh, they're called like PyBot, I think. There they are. Interesting. Did I not actually request them? Signal? Huh, I guess I never requested them. What would it... Oh yeah, requests. Actually, you could do that. No, I never requested them. Interesting. Okay. I guess I've been placing them down the entire time whenever I wanted them. Done. Okay, how many here now? Construction 2,500 and logistic is, yeah. Okay, I might as well make a thing for that then. Let's see. Logistic, PyBot. I shouldn't have pressed it away. 150, sure. I know we're getting the new ones pretty soon, but I figure this is a good way of a holdover kind of a thing until I get to those. And what do we want? Read statistics. Y. We'll go for 2,500. As long as Y is less than, yeah. I'll override stack. 1. Less than 2,500. There you go. Remember when Physics required a different card yet? SLI is dead? It probably is, honestly. Oh, it's no longer supported? Oh, it really isn't. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I've never had a dual GPU setup. I've never ever had one. I never bothered with it. I know my video rendering software likes double GPU stuff, and it actually supports it. Even on Linux, actually, it supports it. But I don't have it, so I don't bother with it. We do not have it. Alright, I think we're gonna have to do the Fauge, so I'm gonna have to stop being so indecisive on that stupid turd, and that's it. I'm gonna have to do it. I need to do it. We need to become more decisive. What does it need for this? I'm just trying to feed it whatever it needs. I think these are gonna go to me first, though. What are these missing right now? Oh, they're actually not missing anything. They're, yeah, it's like this. So did it actually do what it was supposed to up there? Where is it at? Yeah, they should be on their way now. This one's gonna be very interesting to see what it comes out with. Yeah, it's like 800 sulfuric acid a second. I've literally quadrupled it, basically, so... Sulfuric... I mean, come on, look at this thing. Look at that. Look at flipping 56k a minute. We've more than doubled it. So, and I don't even have these last two in here. Yeah, if you hook into the logistics network, you pass total and free bots to the circuit network. Yes. So there's the circuit on the, yeah, it takes it's the entire network it's hooked up to. So if I actually look at this, it's this network. So the green is construction pylons. So all of my, this is a Pi construction pylon. So all my pylons are hooked up to the same grid. You can see they're all connected by the thing. So whenever I build something, and this is how I actually do all my bases. I always do one giant construction grid, kind of like this. So it means I can remotely manipulate something. I don't have to actually be there. And then, yeah, and that accounts for everything here. So the way these work, though, is these don't have actually any storage on them. There's no bots that can stay in here. So what the construction bots will do is they'll go out, they'll go drop something off, and then they'll have to come back. They don't have a choice. So actually, they will not come up here because there's no construction pylon here. So it means I need to just add an additional one here, like that. But they'll do that, so. You know, some people clever split logistics up. I'm not such a clever person. I find that it's not really necessary to split up logistics. I find it's not really needed. Do I have chemical things? I'm just gonna go up there with it for myself. Because when you split up logistics, it could be... I mean, you kind of have to do that anyways in some mods like space exploration. But, I mean, the only logistics I split up are... If for some reason there's a long distance between the two places. So for example, I would not hook up the logistics between my old base and my current base. So down there, it has its own Roboport grid down here. So, and that one's a very different one, like this. Because this one I actually use the logistic bots to carry some things around. And also, it's more to get them to bring it back to me. I did not go back on the... I did not enter the thing over here. Can you come back for me? I'm wondering where it's gonna be. No. I don't know why I'm trying to, like, catch up to it. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. It's this one. Alright, go to that one. There we go. Mike just builds more bots, correct? I do. More tactic for when you have biters. I think it's a tactic to asynchronously do builds, which is a big thing, I think, in this game. If you can do multiple projects at the same time, I'm currently not, but you know, like I have a go build, let's say something down here, like these power plants I have. If I don't have to be there to build it, it's worthwhile to do. That's a big thing to me. All right, there we go, 884. How much sulfuric? So it's a little bit less on sulfuric acid. However, I'm sorry, not the acid gas. However, we get that from other builds here, I think. I could have... Yeah, no, I don't want to add another one. This is fine the way it is. 10 and 10. It's all good. I mean, that's why I underflow valve this. Because I want it to only go in if it's, like, lacking over here. And for the most part, it will just go. But this makes, like, how much acid gas? 662. So this will use up a lot of it as well, which I want. That's a lot of refined syngas, but it's on purpose. Assuming methanol is good. So this is like for 450. Oh wow, I used a lot of it. It should be okay for now. We'll see. Maybe I'll have to do something. The only time you need to separate wall networks is for repair bots or something like that. Yeah, that's a good reason to do it. Then I do separate networks. And it will do that as well. You also take the constants of it. Like, for example, I have a requesting station that just brings a bunch of stuff in, but what it'll do is it counts what's in the network, and then we'll do some quick math here to figure out what I don't have in the network, and trains will bring it to my mall. So, it's also something I do a lot of. But, yeah, every game for me, for Factorio, is actually just rushing bots. I actually want to get some more shifts, but I don't know if I actually have any more. Actually, we should check that before I start stupidly going up there. We do! Okay, let's go up there. Let's go grab some more circuits. Okay, what's the next project, guys? I don't know what to build right now. I'm assuming right now I fixed sulfuric acid, so... What do I do? What do I build now? I guess that coal build. Should we do that coal build? I think we should do that. Oh, we were also looking at small parts, weren't we? But we need cast. We just got casting, actually. Do we do that? Do we do that build? I think we do that build. Also, why is this not working? Okay, borax is now a problem. All right, borax has seen some stuff. Why is borax a problem? All right, we may need to do a different build with this stuff. All right, let's fix borax first then. You know, we have big mines, right? But I guess you don't get borax from anything else, do you? Borax. Product of borax, boron, raw borax. Borax reserve, yeah, that's the only place. Crystal mines, that's it. That's all you can do. Okay. Do we have a upgraded version of these crystal mines? Crystal mine. We do mine. I think it's big mining, but I don't know. Nucleosynthesis. Actually, there's an MK1 on that, so... This one. Mining machine stage 3. Machine stage 3. Because that wouldn't be the worst thing to do, go upgrade. Right? Oh, we already have it, too. Yeah, we should do this, actually. So I have two borax setups. I have one over here and one down here, and this one's the worst one. But we could very easily just put this all into red belts, and we can give this basically a speed or something on this or something. I don't know what to do. I'm actually very unsatisfied with how this works, but you know. When am I satisfied with it is the real question. I mean, you know what? I built like way too many of these as it was, actually. I don't know. Maybe just red belting it would be all it needs. Let's just do that. Well, not all it needs. I would have to do more than that, but I want to see what it would do. Also, I think we're kind of safe on the belts now. I don't think I mind as much. We have a lot of everything now, so. I'll pick up some advanced parts while I'm at it. We need to fix borax, and then I'm not sure what to do after that. I think after that we can just start doing coal. Like, coal briquette, in particular. Which means we need a new tar processing setup. So I might start with a creosote first, because that would be probably the first thing to do. Yeah, it's gonna be a thing. Dude, those red ones look really sick, actually. I really like the looks of this. Alright, bring some back with me. Yeah, so we're gonna need tar processing units and things like that. Let's see. Creosote. Because the creosote, I think, this is like one of the first builds I ever made in this base. So, getting that to be something decent would be good. So there's, we use this for, and anthroquartine or whatever is what we use this for. And also carbon black, we use it for both of these. So I could just keep that in the network, actually. Ironically, I could probably, the carbon black, I probably just need the fuel for now. And just throw into reformers. So for 800, this is currently looking at, yeah, there's a lot of this middle oil. And we got like pitch and some other stuff, which I have to do something with, I don't even know. So the oil could either be used in the carbonic oil and naphthalene oil to make organic solvent, but we use that in something else now, so we don't do that. Naphthalene can be sort of be put into organic solvent, but, or sorry, yeah, that would be what it was kind of before, but you can also just put it into more creosote. Although it's used in vanadium peroxide, I don't know. I'll probably just overflow valve it into more creosote. But this is likely the build we're looking at right here, just doing this. And then the tar, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring that from wood. So I already have a tar build, and I want to move that now. I want to move that away. And the wood, yeah, wood could be whatever. Even the coke should probably at some point get us something. And there you go. That's it right here. Just something like that. So that's I need tar processing, I need destructive distillation, and I can do that. And that would do creosote, and then I can move that into, then I can do the other build, and so on and so forth, so. Just trying to see if there's anything else that needs it here. This is probably that's probably the least one it needs for. Alright, let's go destructive. Destructive. Was there some reason why the copper was low? I don't remember. But it looks low, so... Actually, that's too many. I had some monolayer here. And what was the other one? Tar processing. It's finally happening. We're getting the upgraded version of this stuff. Let me look at tar, because I'm actually... So not tar, copper. Oh, well, that's, there's something... Oh, borax, right. That's why. We were just looking at that. I just remember that now. Alright, borax. We need borax. That's what it is. Crystal mine, crystal mine. I remember now. Yep. I'll put like one of each into each of these. This doesn't need so many, does it? Yeah, just 10. That's fine. And then the rest of it, I'll just put into loaders and some other stuff, and that's it. Do we get a better red belt recipe? I think we get one that uses rubber on the... Well, we don't use the rubber on the fast transfer belts, but... Yeah, there is actually an upgraded version of it, but I think, again, that uses more rubber. And I think rubber we're already a little bit short on. So, well, it's a bottleneck. Let's go with that. And I use the rubber variant of it. Are you kidding me? I need to weigh that, actually. I'm sure I did that at some point. Belt. Well, let's do like 100. Just, that's a good number. Oh, okay, let's just say 15 a second, because it's like a good one. Alright, and if we do the other one, what's the other one do? I may have been using a bad recipe this whole time. Oh, I see, we need lubricant, but lubricant isn't bad. We also need a lot more iron nobium alloy, and a lot more advanced parts. That's likely why I did it. But it's also important to note that advanced parts use rubber, so... Yeah, the top one definitely uses a lot more rubber. It's just a question of iron niobium alloy. Do we have a problem with that? Iron niobium alloy. Apparently I just made it here, I guess. I don't know why. I guess I have a lot of it. Alright, never mind. Let's go. Belt. How do I... Oh, right. Let's not do that. So I actually do have stuff for that here. Don't need that anymore now. Yeah, I shouldn't have used the rubber. The iron niobium might be, it's just a different problem, but yeah, I think I don't mind that as much. And we got plenty of loaders here too. And then stainless steel will be an issue too, but that's like, yeah, that's nothing as much. Alright, let's go fix some borax. So for this one, what I might do is, if my goal is to make, let's say, 2 red belts of borax now. Let's have a look. Borax. 2 belts. It means we need washers too. A lot of washers. Pretty good on the byproducts though. That thing's kinda nice. Let's see. So, for me, the easiest thing is just to not have that, and just have it be a lot less. I guess I should go get some washer Mark IIs then. Because I'm just going to upgrade both. I don't see a reason not to. Is this in a construction grid here? Kind of is. Yeah, most certainly is. Okay, let's do that too then. And I do all these ones too. Let's see where they are. Yeah, that's ones. What I'll do is for now I'll upgrade all this, but I don't think I'm going to use all of that as an upgrade. I don't want to just flat out just do washer like upgrades to it. I want to make sure that that is proper as well. And once again, it needs... Dude, monolayer is required for everything. Just saying. Well, I haven't made any tar processing. We still have a problem with self-assembly monolayer, but that's okay. Oh, I still have more of this stuff? Neat. Yeah, I got washers and everything. And how are we doing for bots right now? Oh, well, we made it to 2,500 bots immediately. You know what? We could always use more. Let's go get some more. Where are they at? I'm surprised it was that fast. Let's try, let's go for 3,500 now. The real problem is when we upgrade these, we're gonna have to do something really, kind of quite weird with these, actually. Let's see, how are the charters doing? Yeah, not too well. They're moving a lot between up here and down there. Oh my god, look at this one. This one's the one that's like doing all of them right now. they more don't have charging locations. That's another reason why the new borough ports would be amazing. That's why I need to go for those at some point. Alright, something else waiting here. Because I don't even know if I'm going to actually need these crystal mines, because what I have up there could be enough. It's like, I really want these, there we go. Come on, we gotta have some more of these. What else do I need? I need lead. All these recipes vary just enough that they require me to do something separate with it. Duraluminum, yes please. Okay, let me change the washers out. I'm sure it's one of the first ones I had, right? Let's do 8 to 10. Where are my old washers? I'm putting them more towards the bottom now, because I otherwise I have to look through all this every single time. I'm going to start moving them around. And we got lots of lead, too. So I have 6 right now. Okay. So these are all upgraded now, but well, yeah, it's kind of limited over here as well. That's what I feel. If I just upgrade the belts for it, that's probably sufficient enough for it, right? Even with as garbage as they are. Well, not just the belts, it would upgrade a couple other things. Alright, time to turn these into trash. I have all the distillation columns too. Crazy. Okay, that worked out pretty fast. There we are. I'm surprised that went as fast as it did. I guess they're not really that expensive. Okay, that's going too. And I guess tar processing I might as well do too. Tar processing, because that's the next thing we're going to do. I feel like that's the best one to do right now. Because creosote and tar. You know what? And I was just looking at Frogate. Yeah, how do you pull all the bots on the network to upgrade them? I would just put, what's it called? I would put, probably active provider chests that pull it out of the containers as it is. But the thing is, when I get to that tier of bots, I'm also upgrading the bots, what's it called? The row ports themselves. So I just destroy the row ports. That would be literally what I would do. I'd find them all, I'd just destroy them. And then I'd just have, like I said, inserters, and they would just pull them out every single time they see them. Where's my... Where's the tar processing unit? I know I have that here. I have to have that here. I must have done that at some point. Maybe I didn't. There's a good way to check. Tar. Yeah, I definitely have tar processing units somewhere in here. Tar processing. There it is. Okay. Which means that should go over here, right there. Okay, we're all good. This one could use 2 of these, though. Tar, not so much. Alright, let's go. Time to do some builds. Or mostly the fixing of the other build I have. I actually kind of want to give this a little bit more... You know what? little bit on the side tangent, but I actually want to get rid of that redness that's there. Because every single time I see that, I'm just like, yeah, I want to build over that. Hey, thanks for following RE2B. Thank you, thank you. Holy shit, this this is a factory? Thank you, thank you. I did it myself. This very, very large one. This is just average Pi's gameplay. Let's just go with that. Thank you for streaming. Yeah, no problem. My pleasure. I'm having fun. I love this stuff. We're adding more void tile. I ran out of coal tiles, whatever. I'll just go back. Average Pyanodons playthrough. Hey, thanks for following Asgore56. Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you. It is your average Pies playthrough. It really is, though. Let's see, transfer belts. Oh yeah, this can do too. It's a good mod, but not for everybody. But it's a great mod. I love it. It's my thing. I'll say. Alright, so we got some... How do I want to do this? Debating how to approach this. Because we need 6 in total, but that's only if we have a beacon efficiency of like 3. Do I just tear it up and do something different with it, or what? I kind of liked what I kind of had going here, though. I had something good going here. Alright, it's like, I need to have a delete planner. One sec. Where's delete? Yeah, this one. It's the first thing we're going to absolutely destroy. So I don't like these old ones. These ones are smelly. Let's see. I wanna figure out how to beacon this, but might be easier said than done. Also, this is not the right direction anyways. So I liked what I had going here, but I don't know. Because I have a bunch of these new washers, but I don't want to use them so much. I'll try beaconing it like here. 1 second. Because the thing is, you don't need to do like a very strong beacon in one direction. You just kind of do something here. Have you seen these beacons? These beacons are amazing. By far my favorite part of this entire mod set. So this does 1.53, interesting. Really? Oh yeah, because that's 6 of them. Right, that would do. I think guaranteed they're gonna require like 2 inserters for each of these. Oh, I see what I have here. I have one at the bottom, one at the top. One at the bottom, one at the top. Hello, Mr. Whale. See ya. 2, 2, and then 2, and 1 at the top. There you go. That would do it. This is probably too much for that though right now. Which means we ironically don't even need that many of them. Alright. That's about 1. 96 megawatts, is that too much? Or... don't know. Sorry, this is not quite enough, is what I meant to say. It's like, we can go do this. Oh, sorry, yeah, FM, yeah, there we go. There we go. Now, yeah, that, you know, whatever. Screw it. It's good enough. This hot air is something else. Alright, deal with it. So this would be number 1. I somehow have to bring it out. Actually, I could do it through this way. There we go. And give it some better pulse. Alright, how much water does this need? It needs like... oh yeah, the other thing I need to do is every single one of these needs 2 inserters now. Alright, and this needs how much water? Basically, oh, a little bit of water. Alright. So what I generally will need is I'll need another one going up here. Is there a tank over... yep. I don't know why I put it all the way over there, though. Just put it over here. Oh, I think at some point I was trying to do something else with it. Don't ignore that. This base will only get larger until morale improves, though. I'm just saying that right now. What's the issue with this right now? Why is that? Yeah, that's what I thought. I see gaps in this. Why do I should not see gaps in this at all. Because I see it going red, but like, yeah, so you have nothing to do. That's fine. why is it doing this to me? So if I go transport gaps, where are they at? Gaps. Yeah, there's gaps in this. Why? There shouldn't be gaps in this. It's pretty... it runs out of something for just a split second. I don't know why. Who knows? It's almost like I should, like, do some kind of, I don't know. I always hate when they do this kind of thing, because it's always annoying for me. Actually, I feel like there's one missing somewhere. If I copy that, where was that missing? No, I think I didn't do it right. That's why. Why does it do this? I don't even know. Oh, the Pi people have a lovely Discord. They have a, what's it called? You can go look at some lovely little tricks over there and all that kind of stuff. They have a lot of stuff that they have going on, and memes, mostly memeing, but you know. No, they got memes. It's not mostly me memeing. Everyone memes there. It's great. Does it have enough water or no? No, it wouldn't. I want to give it a little more than this. Yeah, it's just perfect. I know it's cursed. What can I do? It has to go slightly to the side. Alright, so this is missing water at this point. Let's see. You shouldn't be missing water, though. Oh, you know what it is? It's a flow issue, that's why. Is it? Wait. No, yeah, it's probably a flow issue. 'Cause... 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 ' Unless I have another... I have a pipe there, that's why. Never mind, it's not flowish at all. So this is still consistently actually doing the 2, which is funny. I didn't expect that, actually. It's about to use all of it, which I think it wasn't earlier. I mean, this is not like there's so many gaps in this line. It's ridiculous. I don't even know why. I'm kind of sad about that. I thought I was doing something optimal. Actually, there's another one that can be over here too. 2, 2, and 2. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Is it just didn't have enough borax or what? Because occasionally I just see it. Yeah, why is it red? I don't understand. Oh no, it was fine. It just couldn't empty it out, but it didn't have any borax, but it considered it as an idle building for some reason. Yeah. No, this is fine. It's actually 100% perfectly fine. Never mind. So, yeah, what I'm kind of thinking of here is to... I don't know, I don't really have to do anything with it. Even if it has a couple gaps in it, it's okay. I'm just being picky. It's more because, like, it's just imperfect. I could just add, like, a loader to the end of these or something, you know? That would be the ultimate solution to me, you know? Just add a loader somewhere here. Because loaders are just perfect like that. I don't know. I don't know how much I care. I care a lot, though. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Never mind. I mean, you could just use loaders to unload all of it, actually, as well. You don't even have to do inserters. Do I dare? I'm heavily debating. I'm not even gonna lie, but mostly because I'm a perfectionist. Nah, we won't do it. Okay, never mind. We won't do it. Why is this guy repathing? I don't even know why he's here. They're determined that they're going to turn around. All right. That hasn't quite fixed all my borax issues, but one second, I could get rid of this raw borax. Okay. So with that in mind, let's have a look at sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid, how are you doing? It went down. If I had to guess, it's the methanol. Because the methanol was the only thing I wasn't sure about. Hey, guess what? It's the methanol. Yeah, well, we'll have to go grab something over there. Let's go have a look. And then I'll go back to borax. I can't believe that the sulfuric acid was actually really easy to solve, relatively speaking. It was easier than I thought it would be. Let me go with that. These all red? These are... Yep, these are all reds. Yeah, we'll head up there. And I'll just double check my science, because the science has been smoothly going this entire time. Nope, it's done. Oh, no, wait. No, these are done. The vat brain cartridges are done. Because of brains. Something must be not working. I only have it working on one side. That's the thing. I didn't do it to any other... Like, I actually have much less brain requirements than I should have normally. Unless something's, like, broken here, which it might be. I don't know. I feel like one of my things is not doing... I always feel like the racks are the problem, but they're not. That's not the issue either. I don't know. Need more creatures. Alright, beacons. I'll put it, like, around here. Yeah, I'll do it. And are these worth prodding? They kind of are. They use syngas as well. It's not exactly a lot of prodding. Oh no, you can't prod these. These are speed only. Okay, good to know. Why Where are my bots at? There we go. That may not be worth doing it to. This makes it about 2 times faster. And now I don't have enough syngas. We have new problems. Oh wow, 12,000 syngas for that. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Let's go back down here. What I might do is I might just go give it a bit of a boost over here somewhere. There we go. It's, you know what the other problem is? It's charring it over there as well, but... That's kind of wild. 774? Like, it just can't flow that fast? Is that what the problem is? Yeah, we're gonna have syngas problems. That's also something we're gonna have to invest into a little bit, but we were gonna do what was it, fracking or something else? Oh, you can see it all going here. Syngas. It's almost like methanol should be its own build somewhere, I don't even know. Yeah, it was the coal bed gas variant of it. Hot syngas. Doesn't tar creosote make syngas? Yes, it does from the tar and the coal gas. That's where it comes from. But we need more syngas even over that. So, you know, this would be nice if I had more neck slit. That's the other thing. You get a lot out of that. Coal bed gas, hot air, no. Which one was the one I was looking at? There was a chain we were looking at. Now, oh yeah, there's also glycerol. I forgot about that. We were also avoiding it. Fracking up really does mess up the planet. Pies is not afraid of just like messing up the planet. They don't care. The planet has been here long enough. It's had it too good. You know what the real problem with the setup is? It's the amount of oxygen it requires, though. How did we make it again? It was coal bed gas, right? Yeah, it's one of these ones. Oh, is that to make it into coal gas and then you make it into more stuff? Is that what we were looking at? It was. That's exactly what we're doing. Yeah, whatever. We're making a new one anyway, so let's just go down that path. The thing that surprised me more is that like the flow isn't enough to go into these actually. Because right now this should be only 774 per second, right? But you can notice it's like, is it like split or what? What's going on? Doesn't matter. I'll just put another one through this way. Put a pump here too. There you go. Now they're all working. I just wanted to make sure it would have enough syngas. There you go. Sunlight now. Methanol is back to normal. That means sulfuric acid is full. That's a thing we've never seen in this factory before, my friends. Oh well, that would be more because it's not going anywhere. If you just block the rails that pick up sulfuric acid, then you won't have you'll back it up just fine. I mean, Bass Factorio, we are the real aliens. We actually truly are. We are truly the monsters. All right, this is good. Let me just double check on borax, because if it's backing up then I will feel better about it. It's not. I wanna go upgrade the other one then. Washer, we only have 2. What does it need? Maybe I should go grab whatever it needs for washers. Self-assembly monolayer. That I can basically guarantee you we don't have any of. Yeah, because it's whatever that is. Yeah. Let me go figure out what the chain is the problem here. It was right here. Because there's no petroleum, there's no phosphorus pentasulfide, or no? That's not the problem. I mean, that is a problem. Yeah, that's part of the problems. I have never seen this. What on earth is this? Hi. This doesn't have a priority on it. Interesting. I should have had a priority on that. Okay, we have found the problem. Phosphorus pentasulfide cannot function because of there's no priority on that station. I'm just gonna go over there and fix it right now. Yeah, this is my current creosote build. This is like one of the first builds I did when I came up here. Quack. So, moving this out is probably the play. Because I'm looking at all the tar processing units and things that we need for this. It's just like, yeah, it's all over the place. Good old phosphorus pentasulfide. Yo, my frame cycle sucks right now. Why would that be? Train Pathfinder. But the trains are doing some really dumb things at roundabouts. I need them to stop doing that. I don't know. It's not quite time to drop train trails, but we will drop train trails as soon as it gets bad enough for that. Alright, so the problem with this is I did not have a lovely... Where is it at? Priority. So this is supposed to be high priority, and it's not, so they've never come over here for some reason. I'm not sure what it does to determine what the priority is on some of these setups, but yeah. Alright, now it's gonna come grab it. Let's see. There we go. That's what we wanted. And suddenly now it can suddenly just make all this stuff. It wasn't a problem for it earlier, I'll tell you that much. I have a lot of pyrite here too. I'll just put 2 in here, just so I can get rid of both. I don't even care that I'm carrying a bunch of it. I just wanted to continue to do phosphorus pentasulfide. All right, I'll bring what I have up to it though. Yeah, suddenly it became a priority to use this up. So let's just go with that. We are the real aliens. I mean, like I said, we managed to find the one planet right now that doesn't have any biters on it. So no, more like. I do have to admit that I don't think it's a really great idea to play pies with biters on, because I'm already like stretching the limits of my, and I have a pretty good PC for this. There's a lot of optimizations I can still do, but I'm thinking that this rail is a little bit too... Hold up, I didn't mean to go all the way down here. I didn't mean to go all the way up here. Anyways, yeah, no. I meant to get some other stuff here. We'll see. But yeah, no, it's stretching my PC a little bit right now, but it's mostly, like I said, Train Pathfinder, I probably shouldn't have done the 2 rails, but I did. Also, it's a little bit laggy with show gaps. Where's that? That's in here. I don't need to see that anymore. Yeah, it's a little laggy with the trains, just slightly. They're not, yeah, I have too many and they're doing some funky things. It's mostly the... I don't think it's necessarily the amount of signals. It may just be the amount of rails I made. Might just be that. I don't know if it really came in handy. I think... Because I do see them using both a lot of the time, and as long as they're not triggering a repass, then it's actually pretty good if they do that, so... There we go. Do I actually have the advanced foundries yet? Nope. Oh, right, yeah, we can't get that for a while, never mind. What do you undo upgrades? It's like shift? Yeah, there you go. Okay. Wonder how much the pentasulfide was backed up, actually. I like how I have to go through the entire chain to see that was a problem, so... But I already prodded it, so... I mean, they're still complaining a little bit, but it has to do a lot of backing up now, so... Oh, because that bloody... iron ore. Whatever. I don't know, I don't really want to change the rails. The rails just seem to do pretty good. But it's just the... I guess it's just the sheer amount of traffic or something, I guess that does it. Alright, looks like Lard is backing up again. We've seen this problem before. Dude, how does the lard never get used? I don't get it. They just, it doesn't get used, no. It's just barely at that, like, little cusp. I guess it was using, like, 100% of it. I probably should just void it. I don't think it's gonna use it. I should void the excess is more what I want to do. How many, logistic bots do we have? 3190. Yeah, raising logistic bots, it also probably didn't do happy things for our bot situation either, or our UPS situation either. Those two little additions is like just knocking me over the under the 60 now. All right, what do we need? It's one of those things. I think the same thing happened to me in space exploration, where I had good UPS, and then there was a moment where the entire factory came online at the same time, and then suddenly, like, I just dropped like all my frames. I'm like, oh. 6 washers? Yeah, we're good to go. Yep, I got all of them. But yeah, disassembling the old base would help, and I don't know what else. I don't think the old base does that much, because it should be all sleeping. It should be, at least. Keyword is should be, but may not be. And some of these old builds need to go too. I probably should get rid of the Vrac one. But the thing is, and this is the part that you can kind of look at, is it's really entity update, and entity update is 6, which is perfectly fine. Entity update doesn't do anything. I mean, 6 is still a lot significant, but yeah. Wait, what happened to your UPS? The factory started working. That's what happened to the UPS. The factory started doing things, so that's really what it comes down to. I only started watching now. I'm noticing it's starting to dip below 60, so the first thing to remove would be train trails, but I'm not quite at that point where I'm ready to do that. Not quite at that point quite yet. Almost there, though. Shouldn't dip below 60 way later. If you recall, I was stable until 60 for me until prod science. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I made a very... well, prod science would be not for me right now. Thing is, I have, like, multiple builds of things is the first thing. But the thing, like I said, the thing that's murdering it the most for me right now is... Train Trails takes up 0.5. Cybersyn doesn't take up anything. The Train Pathfinder, though, does about 1. And it's just because of... I don't think it's just the 4 lanes, but it's also other inefficiencies. So... I don't think I needed the 4 lanes. I think I should have not had the 4 lanes. I might make a 2-lane variant of this moving forward. But, yeah. It's not that difficult to replace this all with 2 lanes, though. But I think I might do that for my next version of the blocks. Or something, and then I'll slowly downgrade and upgrade all of them. I think that's what I'll do. Treat it as a next tier of the blocks. But I don't have to worry about it quite yet. No, we don't want to quite do that. Never mind. I'll probably do it as like the second tier. The second edition of it, so. Where's this thing? Because I don't have all the things I need for this. Need some more washers, apparently.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, Nerdy Dirk. Thanks for giving a sub to my dear friend Cycla. Sure he appreciates it. I think he's not around right now, but thanks so much, though. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Oop, do I go all the way through this? I kind of do. Whoops. I didn't quite plan this part out that well. It's okay, it doesn't need to be pretty, it just needs to be functional. I think Cyclo's gone for the weekend, though. I think Cyclo's been busy. Alright. I think I got everything else upgraded here. Yep, that's good enough. Is UPS limited by RAM, processing, or graphics card? I have an X3D processor. Definitely not pegging the CPU. Let's see. It would be H-top. I have 32 gigs of RAM, too.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Oh, thanks for another sub. Thanks a lot, Nerdy Dork. And 5 gifts, thanks. How many bases did you go before you got to this one? 3. This one's the third one. The second one is like right here. It's connected to it though. And the first one is all the way down here. So.
But you tested it, right?
Oh, wow.
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks so much, man. Very generous of you. Thanks so much. Thank you, Nerdy Dork. I'm glad you're enjoying the stuff. Glad you're enjoying the streams. It's 100% my pleasure. I love this mod. You gotta just pull all this stuff in. Thank you so much. But yeah, we're on base number 3, and I'm already thinking about a number 4, mostly because the rails are inefficient. Mostly because, so I'll tell you my thought process, so you don't make the same mistake I did. Like, you have to understand, I've never played this mod before, right? So when I originally went to, one second, when I originally was doing builds like this, I kind of thought to myself, well, I'm going to have a lot of raw resources coming on the rail lines, right? So I'm going to be like, well, I'm going to have like raw resources coming in the middle, and on the outside will be like manufactured resources and things like that, right? It's kind of what my thoughts were when I was doing it. But the thing is, like, because I thought like all these things had like byproducts and I'd have to like carry sand around and things like that. But as I kind of learned more about the mod, the thing I realized was what is best in life is to do setups like this, where you're like, where you have the soil and the sand all in the same place. It's something that you can materialize out of thin air, essentially. The sand can just be made right here, right, in this lovely block that I have. And then the byproduct is just ash, then. And even the ash, sometimes you get to reuse for the equivalent build, right? So I'm not actually shipping sand around. I'm actually just making it on the spot. And then you have other situations where, like, for example, manure, I just built it right next to a native flora patch. I just built it right there. So that cuts down on the number of trains I need for this substantially, right? And so for something that requires a lot of seaweed, for example, I would make that probably in the same block as the seaweed, which I didn't really do, but I would do that moving forward, things like that. You know, things like that I should have done, but I didn't do it, so. That's just, you know, that's my lesson from this, is I didn't really need the ones. That, what would you do to improve the rails? Well, I think at this point, I put probably a little bit too many blocks in here, because what it's doing is, that's a lot of rail blocks for this. So I'd probably cut those down by about, maybe I'd keep them the same. I think the main thing though is to remove the outer rails and just have the inner rail. Just have two-lane rail. I was trying 4 because I want to see how I would like it. And you can see it does use it some of the time. But not all the time. See, that one used both, but it's just like, it could have been in the same lane. I don't think it's a major improvement to have it go like this, so. Because it adds significantly to the train pathfinding costs, and that will only go up. Now, mind you, this will only really be pegged if there's a lot of traffic, like it's repathing. You can actually see them repath. So when they're repathing, you can see the little pop-up there. I have that on just so we can get a good idea of when they're actually doing that. And that's what it is. If trains have to slow down or whatever, then that's when they have problems. If you just keep them at speed, it should be fine, but they're not. So 4-lane looks so confusing. It kind of is. I was just trying it out because I want to do a base design with that, but I think 4-lane is overrated. Unless you're like, if you actually have a high density traffic area, then maybe it makes more sense, but for the most part, it really doesn't. It truly, truly doesn't. But like a lot of stuff is like, I'm gonna stop putting sand on the main line, so it won't be transporting that around if I have my way. Well, this is also a problem. Why is this an issue? I did upgrade these, right? Hold up. Oh, yeah, they're right here. Alright, so some guy did not connect that one. This one would be transport belts. This is also 2, but most of them aren't doing anything. Because for some reason I have a lack. What the hell was I doing? Alright, let's go figure out what I was doing, because I don't know. I built that ages ago. I regret how much 2 lanes I have, too much traffic. You see, this is what I mean. I kind of figured that I would be safe. Maybe I'll keep it with 4 lanes for now. I think I'll keep the 4 lanes. I've decided. I'm just gonna remove some of the signals. That's what I'll do. I'll probably remove the signals because that's a much easier project that may have significant gains. Like what I'll do is I'll just go like this for signals all the way. I may do that immediately. Let's give that a try. Signal. Because all you have to do is do this. And you can very consistently get the same ones out. But you see, you notice how like it's completely stalled right now? It's because it's redoing the train node map or whatever it's doing. It's having a bad time. The trade node map, whenever it has to do this, is like, it's going absolute ballistic. So... I have to be very careful about this. Oh, man. I didn't even get them all. Yeah, I'm trying not to destroy the signals I had over here. But you just do this a couple times? I'm already at my place I need to go look at. And you know what your speed your 32 gigabytes is at? I'm on a previous gen AM4, so it would be at 3600 megawatts. That's what megawatts. Sorry, it's the Factorio of me talking. 36 megahertz, sorry. Megawatts of RAM, guys. Just oh my god. I've been playing this game too long. I'm starting to mix up terminology. Megawatts of RAM. Yeah, no, it's not megawatts. Sorry, I misspoke there. It's not megawatts of RAM. Just sorry about that. Oh my goodness. I want to do only a few of these little lanes, but we don't have to go too ham into this. Yeah, that's fine. The train node graph should have a much better time once I do this. Because it cuts down on the number of basically block sections by about half when I do that. Well, not half, but I'm going to say like maybe 30%. Okay, I kind of did most of it there. Alright, let me do this project first then. Alright, let's figure out who did this little project here and why they messed up. My god, what is this? Well, they should all be going at some point. There we go, now they're going. Hello, Mr. Whale. Goodbye, Mr. Whale. 3600 is pretty speedy, though. I have a third of that. My lovely 1060 GTX, yeah. You're calculating nodes. I wonder what kind of pathfinding they're using. It's a star pathfinder. That's what it is. It's pretty well documented. It's in the wiki. They actually tell you what they use for that. It's very well documented. So I have a pretty good idea of what the pathfinder is doing. But it's mostly when it has to repath. It does a lot of repathing in certain situations, so... Okay, this is gonna be pretty good. Maybe I need to just balance it or something. Do it from that side. I'll put priority this way, I'll put priority that way. Try and divide it up a little bit more. There we go. Suddenly, Borax is fixed. So the lag you're kind of seeing right now, that's it. That's the bots actually removing them from the nodes right now. So they're slowly removing the rails. That's what these spikes are, and it's because all of them have to repath. I think. No, they don't. But it's rebuilding the map though. Yeah, there it is. Because it went. Yeah, I guess it is rebuilding the map. Yeah, because they're repathing or something. I don't know what they're doing. But it must be maybe stop trains that are repathing because of that. It's pretty wild. Alright. Let's go. Actually, we should do our tar build now, I guess. Yeah, we don't need that. Just look at the bundle there. Sorry, Mike, but I sided with Intel for my chip. Hey, I don't take any sides. You can use whatever works for you. I'm just saying those X3D processors are something else. They're really freaking nice. Especially if you're a Factorio enjoyer like myself. I'll give it to the chemical plants. If you're a factory enjoyer, the X3Ds are like unparalleled. You do need to upgrade like yesterday, yeah. Well, the AM5s are out now, so you can go grab one of those. I'm not in school, but I read enough white papers for work. The documentation for Pi is probably much more complex than the white paper I read though. You know what? There's actually not a whole lot of documentation. It's mostly the wiki that they have here, which they explain some mechanics, but you're meant to, it's like a puzzle, right? You're supposed to solve it. So they'll explain to you things like gases such as coal gas are vented to the atmosphere, which destroys the gas. They explain that to you. So they do a pretty good job at that. I'll admit, like, every single instance in Pies of me not understanding something is just me not reading, usually. Or just, like, yeah. There's a lot of recipes and things to this, so... Just grab one, I feel like I need a loan first. Well, sorry, I didn't mean to say it like that. But yeah, no. I'm just saying, like, they're out and they're available, so... Is there a reason why... Oh, I know why I did this now. Sorry, I was just thinking to myself. No, that's not the one I want. Yeah, okay, it's just because this one's strange, I see. It's mostly I just don't want to interfere with the train tracks. I guess I don't have... I guess something's lacking up here. Let me go give it another one here. Because I actually can't see over there, but that's because of the mega doors. Which I actually want to get those going too. Again, this should help a lot with the no maps, because it's just like I don't think there's a problem with 4 lanes. I think the 4 lanes is fine. I'm gonna stand by the 4 lanes. I'm a believer in 4 lanes still. Just like the fact it's doing some stuff. All right. So for my next trick over here, I'm going to void this. The brains are never going to be a problem. Let's be fair. Yeah, there it is. Oh, don't do that. Actually, yeah, do that. 1 second. Upgrade. Where's my upgrader? There it is. Why do I even have yellow belts anymore? I think we're past that now. Yeah, look at that. We have so much that we can put into here now. I'm gonna start voiding it. Like, look how much I have in this warehouse here. I'm done with it. There's so much in here. Just let it void. Alright. It is time for tar and to chew bubble gum. I'm all out of gum. Let's go. And also mushrooms. I need those too. Alright, what's more important? Actually, the Foage are probably actually limiting animals right now. We probably need that. And that one's on the one I'm hardest hit on, because that's the activated carbon. I'm not gonna lie, I've been stalling on that boy for like a long time. But our Foage is terrible. It's this stuff right here, and look at this. Look at the sheer crappy amount of mushrooms that we have. Yeah, it's definitely, that's why we don't have any brains. All right. Hello, Lord Sauron. How you doing? Guys, I need brains, right? You guys have to help me. No, I'm just kidding. You don't have to help me, but... Alright, so... We're low on Foage, right? So, the first one is the obvious choice, right? Purest nitrogen, super easy to make. Don't have to worry about that. I'm really leaning towards this one. However, you get this lovely activated carbon thing. That makes a lot of activated carbon things a lot easier later. Right? I think the second one is definitely a no-go. Even though it does acid gas, I think I've solved my sulfuric acid issues. So, I'll say no to that. It's either 1 or 3 for me. Is there any reason why I wouldn't want to do that? It's a substantial improvement to this too. It's just free. Oh, they're faster too? Oh no, come on. Foage are pretty easy to make already, but you can make more of them. And that's actually the compelling reason. Use it for carbon. I'm torn on this one. Let me see. I might do this as a poll, just because I can't decide. I'm feeling the number one. I'm feeling the number one too. How did you solve the brownout? Oh, I solved it by Hey Nesha, by the way. Not sure if I said hi before. I solved it with this. The greatest biomass power generation known to humankind. Check this out. Each one of these bad boys is 3.5 gigawatts. Check it out. No, you haven't? Oh. Sorry about that. There you go. 33 gigawatts now. You could use activated carbon as a coal dust sink. Yeah, that's what I mean. And it's easy to make coal dust. Okay, how hard? Okay, let's see. How hard is it to make, like, activated carbon? When I want to activate my carbons, how hard is it? Let's see. Not 156, 15. 75 coal dust. Zinc chloride is hydrogen chloride, zinc plates. Sodium hydroxide is not a problem, neither is nitrogen. Thing is that at this point in the game, though, coal dust is actually very easy to make now, too. You just make it directly from coal, just like that. Do I just buy coal on the network, then, instead of coal dust? You gotta turn it on. I know. We gotta activate the carbons. I am so torn on this one. 135, 135, so this is the same as well, in that regard, too. But it's more the loading time, but still. It doesn't, I'm gonna say it doesn't look this hard to make. It really looks easy to make. That's why I think I'd regret the mushrooms, but like, you bring up a compelling argument, which is that mushrooms in general are not hard to make. The amount of materials they require are like nothing. Alright. Your favorite turn is the most important turn of the game. Make the wrong choice and your run is over. I know! I know it is! Ballad, I know. Stop pressuring me. No, just kidding. It's the most important one. I don't know. It's so weird because I'm gonna rebuild it right now. This stuff, right? I'm so torn on it. Okay. If I were to make, let's actually here's another one. Let's look at this. So I want to see if I go like make like let's say 60 a second. That's like 2 red belts of this, right? How bad is it right now to make? We actually don't have... Oh, wait, that is the Fualge one. All the pressure. I'm sweating in my chair right now. So right now where it stands, it becomes like 8.9. We have tier 2s, 7.3, 1. I mean, this is super easy to make, though. That's the only thing. I see a compelling argument for that as well, where it's just super easy to make. 12 manure a second. That is the only part of it that's a little bit bad, but you still get a lot of it. Indirectly, how much manure do we make, actually? Or can we make, is more the question. 15 a second. Oh, we don't make that much manure. Oh yeah, that's a compelling reason actually to use the other one then. Manure is not that easy to make. Well, okay, I'm sure it gets easier too, but I'm sure that also activated carbon gets easier too. You know what? I'm gonna go with the first one. That's the one we're gonna go with. We're doing that one. I've decided. We're going with the first one. Manure is pretty easy to make. Yeah, but I mean, for me, well, I did do a lot of manure production for this. I guess it still might be. Fuck, I don't know. Stop. I hate this. This is like so difficult to choose. But what does it exactly add to this? Pressure pumps, Mark II. That's like nothing. I should just make a bunch of these right now just to cheese it, but still. Yeah, you never use the raw coal one, so 10 Fualges for activated carbon. Flip a coin? I mean, we could just leave it to the poll. Alright. I'll abide by this poll. 1 second. Foul mushroom. Right, this is why we stream, because then I don't have to make things. More mushrooms. Better, easier to make. What is it called? Like carbon, activated carbon. Activate my carbons. There you go. Content does not meet. Oh, apparently turd is. Apparently turd is a banned word on Twitch. I can't just say turd in there. So it's tur now. It wouldn't let me make the poll if I had that in there, so. Alright, there you go. Vote, guys. You want more mushrooms, or do you want to activate the carbons? Oh, that's pretty much winning there. You know, to sink the coal dust somehow, coal briquette is a good way to do it. Get ready for Mike to ignore the poll. You know, just for saying that. I should do it just to spite you. I was so offended by using the word turd slash jokes. No, they have a very like, what's it called? Very big list of words that they have for that. I wonder if Foggy gets another recipe at some point later. Like a really good one. This would likely be... that was... What is that? This is unresearched, whatever that is. But there's no research that can unlock it, so we don't get that. Spores... Biomass... Isn't there like automated farming or something later on that you can get that anyways and you just make a ton of it? Automated farming. I'm just kind of curious about that. Because I remember that being a thing. Affects recipes. Yeah, so that wouldn't be in that one. Botanical nursery. That's to make the things to begin with. I mean, it might be a compelling reason to use the other one. I might ignore it anyways. Well, activate my carbons 1. I was just wondering if it's a part of automated farming. I mean, at that point, you could just reset it or something. You guys like the activated carbons, don't you? Why do you like the activated carbons? It is true that I don't think they're that hard to make, actually. It's just, they're easy to make, and it's just an easier way of making that other stuff. I don't see it in the automated farms, though. Farm? Automated smart farm, that's it. You can do flora, cadaverarum, grod, fruit, cacalc, plants, more plants, rena, tephora. Nope, that one always stays out of it, so that's interesting. They're scripted so they may not show up properly. I have no idea how they work, but okay, fair enough. Well, if you guys want the other one, I think they would show up though. It really is cheap though. I will say this really is cheap to make. But like you said, my entire run will end if I choose the wrong thing. Okay, we're gonna activate the carbons. We'll activate the carbons. I will abide by the poll. Well, actually, we're not gonna do it yet because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a bunch of them so I don't have to put the other machine into it. So give me a hot minute here. I'm gonna do that one. Don't worry. I'm gonna do the one with the poll one on. Okay, you guys just ended the entire run. It's over. It's all over. Where's the Froggy farms? This is cadaver. I actually may not have even made them yet. Froggy plantations as a product. Nope. Okay, I haven't made them yet. We have to do that first. Okay, times 2 to all these. Times 2 to all these. Definitely need some more stuff for that. I guess I don't need these. And then self-assembly monolayer. Alright, let me go get the monolayer and stuff. I gotta build a bunch of them first. Because it's going to change the recipe and it's going to add pressure pumps. So I'm literally going to make it twice as expensive if I do anything else with it right now. So if I go like, so 60, so activated carbons, unfortunately you can't use disabled recipes on this for some reason. But we could do some quick math. So like 15, I don't know, it's whatever. I'll deal with it when I get there. I'm like, how much excess do I need to make? I'm thinking to myself. Alright, let's go get some of the stuff. I need to change the music. The music has been looping something fierce. John Carpenter style retro synth mix. What the hell is that? Let's try it. Oh, it's like horror movie kind of music. What? Sure, let's try this out. I don't even know. Kind of like The Thing or something, I guess, is what this is. Making the farms beforehand while they're still sheep feels a bit cheaty, though. To be honest, 100%. Do you know whose stream you're on? We will take every shortcut imaginable. I mean, if you, I could just choose the other one. I mean, the thing is, I can't make the Mark 3s right now.
Cheated.
Yeah, there you are. The extra cost is the price you pay for a better car, but no, that's not the case. The cost you pay is not choosing the other turd, and also the energy cost increase there. The Thing, but in synthwave. Yeah, I'm down for that. Let's do The Thing in real life. Whoops. I really want these advanced foundries, but I can't get that actually as a upgrade. Oh no, we can. Oh, we can also do the Gorbachev guys as well. The Gorbachevs. Let me do mining machines first. Actually, I think I already did that. I did do that. Okay. Fluid network. Let's actually try that out because I've been Melon keeps bothering me every single time. He always asks about it. Incessantly just asking Gorbachev. No, actually, I want to see it. I'm kidding. Where's it at? I do love it though. It's good. Is there what else do I want to do after this? I guess I'm like beelining for land animals, right? Let's do that first. All right, I'll do it. Who was working on SE Pi compatibility? That's a good question. As far as I know, Red Ruff was doing a little bit of it, but I think the Pi devs are doing it as well, if I recall. Because they keep posting teasers about planets and stuff, so it's not really a secret at this point. So I thought it was, but then everyone kept talking about it openly, so I'm like, oh, okay, I guess it's fine. I didn't want to spoil anything. If you're a Patreon for Pies, you get access to the Discord, and they are doing updates in that Pi Discord occasionally. I believe. So that one's gonna be good. I may not. Oh, yeah, I do have circuits. How many circuits does this require? Hey, wait a minute. You cheated. Oh, I'm just gonna make a ton of these. I mean, all it really does is add like pressure pumps to it. It's not like it's a major deal breaker. Let's see, I need some circuits in that too. Whoops. Advanced parts here too. Actually, I don't want to have it all go in there. Actually, that's fine. That's just the stack here. That's good. Oh my god, it's another one that requires a bunch of treated wood. We can't escape the treated wood. They will destroy my life, but hey, you know what? It's one of those things you just kind of start up and you know what? You can just never finish it, and it's perfectly fine, you know? Another thing is, nobody says you're obligated to complete a run of anything. Honestly, this soundtrack is not that bad, actually, this music. That the people in the VOD can't hear, so... Sorry. It's like a John Carpenter-inspired synthwave. It's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, we actually don't need as much mushrooms. I will make a whole bunch of it. The Ken one from a couple of streams ago was pretty good. Oh yeah. I forget where that is. I don't actually save a lot of these, I'm not gonna lie. Which I should, because I should put that in the VOD playlist. When I find something I like, so. And I want a synthwave version of Tubular Bells, yeah. Do you still have that one? Do you have a link to it? You can post a link. I'll play it. I'll play it for free because I played that here. You don't have to pay any points for that. That's a freebie. Is there more? I think I vaguely remember what you're talking about. How are we doing for power? Or not power. Power is good. I mean, power is power. I mean, you could just add additional one here. I love these little setups. These are so cool. And I kind of didn't do it properly.
One place that hasn't been
There you go.
corrupted by capitalism. Space.
You know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know the last time someone played that one. That one's been a while. That one's been quite a bit. We have pressure pumps here as well. Alright, I want to get some more self-assembly monolayer. And I'm gonna switch out foundries. Based. I like that one though. I like the space one, it's great. I don't remember why we put it in, but we did. It's like the longest one too. 8. So it has like its own personal cooldown. A banana with seeds? Oh my goodness. What? Dude, why is everyone still riffing on me for that one? I don't even know why, but I'll do it in a sec. Give me a sec, Nisha. Sorry. I'll make a banana with seeds. Is this my lovely canvas? Here's the banana with seeds over there, too. Just... It's the top tier Tim Curry, I know. I was a fan of Red Alert 3, and then they shut down the co-op for that, and it was sad. I kind of want these to... I want to give Nisha a nice canvas here to work with, but I can't. Or whatever, it's all good. Banana with seeds. Alright, here we go. Like that. I think I did a really terrible job on the ends of it, actually. Banana with seeds. Why? Why do you get me to do this? Oh, I say I think my point was it did have seeds the other day. I don't know why I interpreted it the other day. I think I was talking about like I think the thing I misspoke about was something else. There we go. It's more like a pickle actually. Now I look at it. I want a crosscut. You want to how would I do a crosscut of this? And 1 second. How would I do one of that? Also, this is a bit louder than I anticipated. 1 second. Yeah, it's pickled bananas. I just tried to link, but apparently the video got removed. Oh, that's sad. It's probably because like they're just removing it. It may not be entirely within the realms of copyright. That's why I've been what's it called? I've been muting the videos because of things like that. Because something in there got thing, but whatever. I guess you can't do much about that. You have Art of Damsel yet? Yeah, I do. Up here. Where's it at? It's the moment where Damsel got her partnership. You're a partner, lol. There you are. I'm trying to think of a crosscut for this one. I feel like, because I could make a nice banana. Like, I could do like a... What's it called? I think I'm thinking this one too hard. Okay. There you go. I added a bit of dimensions that has seeds in it. Actually, maybe... I have an idea. I know how to fix this. Don't worry. Not so much crosscut, but... Oops. What I'll do is I'll make it peeled, okay? That's what we'll do. I feel like that's a good one. I don't want to be lazy. Art is sacred in this stream. There we go. All right. And then the seeds will be coming out of this. And then seeds. Where are they at? There you are. There you are. Banana seeds. There we go. It's like a tree. See, it turns into that. You tried to link the video. No, it's an old piece of music I played at some point. That's what it is. And I was trying to find it so I could play it again, and then apparently it's been removed. And then I basically said, "Yep, that's why I've been muting my VODs, because I have to." Because of the things like that, like the owners can get antsy if it wasn't supposed to be in the video or something. Because the things I'm playing are supposed to be copyright free, but I know they like, do you really trust a video title? I don't. So, and that's why. When it got taken down and for any other reason. Sad. Looks like a prostate massager. Don't ask how that one looks. Nesha, how do you like the prostate massager? There it is. Oh, you can't even see it. Oh, dang. We don't have a radar over here. But there you go. I mean, I don't even know. It looks like banana peely. Come on. OBS has a audio track splitter plugin. I try. I just use the different sound channels, and then I just remove it from the VOD soundtrack. But yeah, that's what I do. But that's what I mean. I can't put it on YouTube with the VOD soundtrack. It would be, yeah, it could potentially get removed, and that's happened before. I'm not just talking about potentially. It has actually happened. Not for a Factorio one, but for I don't even remember what it was. Oh, maybe it was for a Factorio one, actually. It must have been my really early SE ones. But yeah, I think it did get removed. One of them got removed. Just one. Because the owner apparently got the notification that someone used it, and then he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna remove it from remove the video, just do a takedown," and that's it. Are you still going? Wet scrubbers. Maybe I should get the Mark II variants of these. I don't know. Could also speed these as well. I'm actually game for speeding this all up. Removed or someone claims it as their work. No, well, yeah, that's also a shit show on YouTube, actually. Of people claiming ownership of things or whatever. That one's a mess. Yeah, I am in range of this one. Interesting. Guess I'll give it a different FM frequency. Okay, we'll do that. I'm trying to make you go a little bit faster. You go 47%. I just want a little bit more. I guarantee this is going to be like a major bottleneck. Good old phosphorus pentasulfide. Because this is like sulfur and stuff, but I actually have a lot more of that than I used to. I could even productivity module these too. Honestly, probably not the worst thing to do, actually. I'm gonna give it the stronger one because I actually have a lot to work with here. These are gonna complain about pyrite at this point. Just debating if there's anything else I want to do here. I don't think so. They're going a little minusculely faster though. I probably should also speed these as well. Let's do that as well. And pyrite also needed for solar panels, it is, and that's why I'm storing some of it away. It has a couple of cases. You could also use it in the what chain is it? The which chain was it that you can use it in? It's the battery chain. You could use it for that too. I didn't use it for that though. I debated it, and I'm still thinking maybe I should have because, well, no, I used the one that used more sulfuric acid, I guess, is what I ended up doing. Oh, it's a problem with, I can't get any of these. But I just added more, oh, actually, I see I have to add a bit more here, too. There you go. Should be good now. Also, what is this? I don't know. But it's gone now. Alright. There's still not enough phosphorus pentasulfide, but you know, it is what it is. I mean, I could speed it further, you know? I could just do that. Give it a 2 or something? Let's see. AM2. There you go. That's even faster. And it looks like it brought some up there too, so we're all good. Okay, let's leave. Someone whoops, 1 second. I'll grab some more while I'm up here. So someone do Battletech once when the composer tried to claim their work, they just went and found some royalty-free music instead. Yeah, but in that case, though, they can't change the video after it's already up, and that's a problem I have as well, is I can't remove it. I'm not really recording it separately. You'd have to be doing that. Which is a challenge in itself. Okay, there we go. Good old crafting speed. Because I don't actually have a separate recording I'm doing, because I'm trying to limit the amount of things my PC does while I play this game, because it's doing a lot of things this game, so... Yeah, it was in the later videos they changed it? Yeah, okay. And it's probably not the composer, it's more likely the company that owns it does that. I mean, I know Nintendo does that for a lot of their game downloads and stuff like that. Although Factorio doesn't really have a soundtrack. Well, it does, but... Let's be honest, it doesn't really have a soundtrack. But I'm perfectly okay with just removing it all. Uh-oh. That's a problem. That's syngas. We have a syngas problem now. Well, we were just gonna do a build that would potentially add more of it. Oh, not much waiting for me to do right now. Hey, OSC is rather good. Yeah, I'm not saying it was bad, but I'm saying it's repetitive. That's one thing I will say. It's very repetitive. Because I'm playing this for 500 hours. 522 hours so far. And counting. So imagine how much we'd be listening to that same soundtrack. It would be a little bit too much. How much are we doing right now? Hello, Mr. Whale. That's really what the problem is for me. I can't listen to the soundtrack that much. It's too much for me. Aren't you? What are you already doing the syngas chain? Let's just say the only syngas chain we have is not enough. It's I did it in the oil area. I did it right here because it's like coal gas and oxygen. with tar byproduct kind of thing. This is what I ended up doing. So we were just about to remake at least partially some of this block because I'm not satisfied with this block. So I would add more syngas there. But I was going to do Fuage first because I think that's actually a major limitation right now. I'm just trying to get as much as I can get in here before I change it over to the other one. Because something, hey, wait a minute, you cheated. That one. We don't have dirty syngas though. I haven't made dirty syngas. I don't know where that comes in, but I haven't made any. That's never been a thing for me. Maybe we get some more circuits because I'm running out low on those. Where do you make dirty syngas? Dirty syngas. You make it out of bitumen, steam, and oxygen? Yeah, I wouldn't use bitumen for that. That's there's way better things to use bitumen on. Mostly making sulfur and some other stuff, so. The nickel plate one is also good. Yeah, I saw that one as well. Where is it at? Purified. You make soot, hot, and syngas. There it is. Yeah, the ones I have are a product of... So you can do it out of flue gas too, is the thing. So I know there's Jane there. Where's the nickel one? Because I think that one also made... well, that one I can't do because I don't even have. That's fuel production. Oh, actually, that is fuel production too. I do have that. That's carbon dioxide and hydrogen. Which is, you know, not the worst thing. Wow, I have no circuits at all. What? I expected to have a lot more here. What's the problem? Lightly endo-silicon. Silicon wafers is now the bottleneck. But that one I kind of knew about. Because there's a new chain we're supposed to have. Aramid fibers. Because of... Well, they're going. I could speed these, though. Titanium was an issue. I'm gonna go speed this. Let me go do that real fast. Where are they at? Right here. I think they're around here. Yeah, right there. Okay, we'll go speed that. Yeah, I gotta do something with the syngas. Syngas is easy to make, I just don't have enough of it. But I figure the block I'm gonna make is going to be doing it anyways, so... Is it gasifiers that make that? I think it's gasifiers, right? Yeah, gasifiers. I need to make sure I have that also down here somewhere. Alright. Yeah, let's give it a beacon. Beacon somewhere, there we are. I can give it one more somewhere, I don't know where. Or maybe not, no I can't, because it doesn't really go any further here. I mean, I could give it like something else, but, I don't know. Oh, I see, interesting. It doesn't care about it being on one side, does it? I may have to give this a good old, I don't have any stack inserters though, but I should. I should really make them, but I don't have them right now. Yeah, these are all good. How many belts does this even make? Let's see, transfer belts. Yeah, this makes a little bit over that, so hold up. Need to go. Ah, shucks. Ah, you really can't do that. Just... You be slightly on this side, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now it's back to the regular old problems that we had before, which is this throughput related. There we go. Going all the way down, and all the way into here. So. All right, I'll send this all back. I do have to, whoops, I don't want to do that. I have to consider, okay, I guess I should start just doing that build now. Do I need to go back for any reason, or, like, do I really need Foie right now? I think I do. I think it is also the second bottleneck, but I also need, like, syngas too, so, you know, welcome to the club, I guess. Because this is most certainly causing a problem here too. Yeah, they're waiting for it for... Yeah, it's Ulrich's use all of it, basically. And I'll just maybe do the tar right now, and then as it's making some other things, that's it. How much more do we need for the fog? I don't know, I'll just take a bunch, I'll just still give it some more stuff, and that's it. I know there's a few more places I can go grab it from. There, you see 200. This doesn't use that. That's a great recipe. I love that one. I didn't even realize I was using the rubber recipe for one of those things. That was really not okay. There you go. More over here. Oops. Oh, I totally did not mean to pick that all up. Whoops. Just give it as much as I can. I must have it somewhere in here, so... just keep control clicking. Okay, I think I've gotten rid of it all. Yeah, there we go. It's back to complaining about this. How much do we have? Let's see. Yeah, if I get 2 rows of that, I think I'll be perfectly content with that. Because I don't think I'm gonna make more than 73 of these, and it's right now looking at 99, so that takes into account anything else I would probably do with it. Highly unethical, I know, but... Oh, you know what I also have to do? I just realized something. I don't have to actually come there for that. There's actually an extra module slot now with these. So I'll load it into here. Actually, we don't even need to do that. Since it accepts 2 modules, it will just automatically do it then. There you go. Prods are on the way, there you go. Make it slightly more efficient. Where are they at right now in terms of speed? Wow, that literally doubled the speed of the frickin' the chemical science packs. I'm actually making way too much now. It's, I think it's more of a problem we don't have enough brains to, yeah. to manage all that. Wait, biofluid started. How expensive is that? 1,200. That's fine. That's all good. I guarantee you we're gonna be like way done research way faster than we can actually do anything with that research. Because there's still like a bunch of other things I could do. Let me just say, if whenever I do that times 10 run of pies, I'm ready for it right now. I basically already made my science like I was doing 10 times, actually. Yeah, I guess we could do the foggy first. Because that's an easy build to do. We also need more of the monolayer. Where's that? I was hoping that would kind of finish up too. I actually have a bunch in there. 1 second. There we go. 28. I'm just kind of bringing whatever I can, and then I can just go right away to go and make it, or whatever. I guess in that block I was doing earlier. I still need some circuits. There's always like a bunch of them in some of these machines. It's just not so readily available that I can just like, oh willy-nilly. It's just I wanted 2 rows of it, and that would be everything I would need. I have another 100 here. And feed the factory. You know, the amount of destructive distillation columns, like, they don't require almost anything. Look at that. Like 5 circuits. That's great. Yeah, it's complaining about this. Yeah, it's plastic. It's almost done. Alright, while it's finishing up, what should I do? Oh, we're good. Alright, I'm gonna bring 10 of these with me, and also... We've already made the fall game, made that ages ago. It's right up here. I just never did anything with it, because, you know, smart. there anything major you changed so far about your run that you started? You started a time send run tomorrow? I'm actually not sure, to be honest. I can tell you things that I don't like about my current builds. Like my oil sand setup is really bad. My run's going pretty well though, I'm gonna say. My run's doing good. Oh yeah, I wouldn't use Cybersyn anymore. I would say that much. I'm not a fan of Cybersyn as much as I thought I would be. Cybersyn, yeah, it's my first train logistics mod. I'm not a huge fan of it. I don't mind if you like it, train logistics mod. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It just for me personally, it didn't do a whole lot for me. I didn't really appreciate it quite that much. Loading. There we go. I did not like it quite as much as I thought I would. Would you use a different train logistics mod? I would use no train logistics mod. I actually really like vanilla trains. Fungal substrate. Are these used in anything else? Cold air, foggy. These guys too, but they could just make their own. That's fine. Yeah, it's better to just make it on the spot. Let's do decalcs. I mean, we could also just do it to the wood too. I feel like the logs being composted is fine. Log. Yeah, that's fine. You need that. Can't wait for Mike's 10x run. I can't wait for your times 1,000 run, Dems. I can't believe you committed to it totally without anyone asking. It's so weird. Someone was actually asking the other day, they're like, did Devs really say she's going to do a times 1,000 run? And I'm like, no, but I'm just going to keep saying until she believes she said it. She's like, why did I ever promise that? Wow. I don't know why I did that. Just... The commitment to times 1,000, wow. Good old biomass. I feel like I need to put it down by 1 or something, I don't know. To be fair, we do have a lot of options here. I could just put it... Whoops, no, don't do that. Yeah, we can just do this instead. So, well, you know what? Okay, so... The funny thing about modules is I don't really need them for this. I think. Definitely don't need that one. Yeah, because it's like, you don't need that much. You may not even need any of these, because these are really efficient buildings. Yeah, this is exactly 20. Yeah. You don't have to module things just because you're moduling things, you know? 20... Yeah, that's it. How much water is that? Let's see. 20, so basically nothing. I don't have the upgraded versions of pump jacks yet. I kind of want to get those. Pump jacks. Just needs a little bit. Oh wow, this needs mechanical parts for this one. This one's actually fairly expensive. All right, let's see. Just like that. It's like I can't believe Damsel committed to that high of a run. I just can't believe it. Braver than us all. Braver than us all. I feel like it's like the very definition of gaslighting right there. Just saying you did things when you didn't. That, and that. There we go. That's it. So, for this build, we need manure, not fungal substrates, not spores, and logs, and that's it. That's actually the only 2 things we need. Wild. We also have to do a new wood build at some point too, but that's for another day. I won't do that today. Okay, and good old gaslighting. And this doesn't make that many, right? It's just like on, yeah, it just makes like 4. The build is like 12 and 12 and then 4 fungal substrates, and that just makes 60 foggy, and that's it. You know, I just realized I don't have actually the new versions of spore collectors, because I was wondering if I could just do this. We have to go grab some spore collectors. Look how much we have in here. This is ridiculous. Okay, that's a lot of mushrooms in here. Holy smokes. Alright. I mean, we can kind of get the idea of the math, so it's like 73... One second. I'd rather just direct insert that, so... 73.1 divided by... Oops. Didn't actually use the number I did. Divided by... What is it? 8.9? It's 8. Yeah. Can't really fit 8 around this thing, though. That's the only thing. But I kind of don't want to... I'm lazy. Oh, wait. Actually, no. These are affected... This is with the beacon variant of it. That's why. Oh, okay. That's a little bit more normal. There we go. Because I'm not going to put that much modules in. I keep forgetting it's not the default. Okay. Let's go make some spore makers. Machines. Where are they at? You read about 7 DTD, and it's a remix of 28 Days Later, and they're allowed to use it by YouTubers, and they're not to change it. Oh yeah. I mean, most right stuff is like really, let's just say interesting and very, very all over the place. Spores. There we go. Whoops. Spore. Spore. There we are. Yeah, so again, it's just a bunch of buildings that... There's a lot of things I need for this. There we go. Monolayer is starting to come in again. Every time I've always had to grab it from here. Okay, so here's the problem. We most certainly do not have any more mechanical parts, but I think I have them with the... Yeah, they need utility boxes, and utility boxes, unfortunately... It might be because some guy, every time there's any kind of complex circuit boards available, he keeps taking them and using them for his other part of the factory, so... I definitely don't need advanced parts anymore. I think advanced parts are fine now. Yeah, and there's no chips still, because there's no wafers still. Well, let's go ahead back then. We gotta check out the silicon wafers and see how much we need for that, so... Also, nice salt build. I'm gonna have to change this one too. Oh god, that's terrible. This has to change too. Okay. I might as well prematurely just bring small parts here right now. Small parts. I just realized that there's a little build here because I haven't deprecated the old salt mines yet. Those are not gone yet. Salt. 4 lanes. Because we have this whole saline solution now for it, which is lovely. It just requires a bit of drilling fluid and all that. Can I not remove this? What's going on? Delete. Oh, that's what we have to do. Delete. It's the only icon you need to actually put delete in. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's actually not that hard to make, actually. I'll maybe give it like a little bit of modules and that's it. So I'll do like 2 and 2 or something. I don't know what I'd do with it, but yeah, let's see. I think it just took away my... No, it didn't. I have it with me, the monolayer. I'll give it a bit more. Foggy. Yeah, that one's fine. I think we're kind of good at monolayer now. Yeah, it's just now circuits. I need actually a lot of complex circuit boards. All right, let's just do something else then. Well, that goes. I think it's making it right now. It's like it's more of the silicon I need. I need that. Let's just see. There's a diamond chain that I have to do with that, and I've been thinking about that one, but it's anxiety inducing. No, it's not. But where is it at? It's part of. So this whole chain requires like silicon wafers. There you go. 6.6 is what it currently wants. So I have a build and I scaled it up. There it is. So they're making it right now, and it makes 5 right there. Diamonds are a lot of fun to set up. Yeah, but I need a lot of buildings for it though. Let's see. Wafer. See, I did 10. So this is the old one, this is the new one. So you get a lot more out of it, right? But so fibers are fine, we have that. Diamond wire, polycrystalline slab, and wax. So I have wax, guaranteed, that's not a problem. It's this stuff here. So you get industrial diamonds, crucible, electrograde silicon. Which I have over here as well, which could also be... No, these can't be prodded. So that's pure tetrachlorazine, that's still the same. Crucible is Nisi, clay, and silica powder. This one comes from sodium silicate. Okay, we're definitely going down to something we haven't seen. Refined syngas, so there's your stuff there. You can see everything is starting to get moduled as well, which is nice. Industrial diamond. Classified diamonds. Washed diamond. Kimberlite residues. I think that's the entire chain I need to look at. I think I need... Do I need diamonds for Pi Science Pack 3? You need plutonium-239, bedding. Go to alien sample. Narrow crystalline substitute, something like whatever that is. Nanofibrillous, this is chitosan. It's not done yet. And you get mutant enzymes and some other stuff. And I don't know where you get that from. Oh, it's on research, that's why. Okay, there's an entire other chain here. Oh boy. Magnetic beads, budos. So we actually need the budos now. I've been avoiding those. And these lovely Scrondylex guys, whatever these guys are. Need their pineal gland. Right in the pineal gland. Yeah. Well, there's a lot to this science here. I just don't know how much diamonds I need. Magnetic beads reminds me of your chest days. You can still have the chest days. It's just chess.com or something. I don't know. Is that where everyone goes? I know everyone uses like AIs to cheat now in chess now online. So there's like 2 creatures at least here. And rare earth oxides is gonna need a rebuild too. Where's the nanocrystalline? There it is. Cellulose, boric acid, pressurized steam. Okay. You need pressurized steam for this? Interesting. That's because that's you need a power generation plant to do that. Pineal gland, exactly. It's this gland, it's full of penal. Acridin adrenal cortex, nice. Acrylic is from something over here. I know there's some diamond required here. Somewhere, should be. Cobalt oxide. How bad is cobalt oxide to make? Clean cobalt sulfate, cobalt processing. Because I don't think we... Oh, wow. That's... Okay, that's scary right here. That one's not exactly a good part of the factory now, so that's gonna have to be gone. I know I'm going through this right now, and I probably shouldn't be, but I'm doing it anyways. There's probably another recipe for that too. Classified diamonds. Oh, it has the diamonds as part of this, so it's like less than 1 a second. Okay. It won't need that many then. I already had that in there then. And what was the silicon wafer asking for? About 2. Okay, so let's see. Diamonds. How bad is it to just do 2 of them? Like, just 2? Because that should handle everything, right? Industrial diamond. What's the other one I saw there? Reject separation. That's definitely part of the chain somewhere there. There's some sulfuric acid, crude diamonds. There's diamond, 2 kinds of diamond water. So I guess we just go down the ways. Yeah, we gotta use up these 2. Classify. There's a couple of ways of classifying it, looks like. So what you do is you get jig separation, you get diamond water concentrate, you get 3 types, right? So so depending on what type it is, you have to either add tar. So every one of them needs grease, but you either bring in slaked lime, organic solvent, or tar into it, and then that will make either muddy sludge, tailings, or tailings out of it. So there's 2 diamond chains, kind of. Currently, I can only see the 1, so we'll go with that. Diamond concentrate from here. Diamond tailings, diamond concentrate. So why don't you get kimberlite resolutes and then this one. So that's if you have the diamond tailings. You want the pulp. The tailings comes into here. So tailings is a result of the first process. So the first process then goes into the second process. This is why factory planners are really great for kind of like doing that. And the rejects you can basically put either into processed rejects or diamond recrush diamond rejects. So you can either recrush it or you can put rejects, which would do... You can make that directly into diamonds if you wanted to. This is, by the way, only speed modules currently. You can only speed these. You can't do anything else with that. Slake lime you can do in place. So yeah. And I have really good slake lime chains actually. It's actually not that much fluid either. I would just ship it in. So, but what's the other chain for this? It would be to kimberlite. Was that the one I looked at? I don't think that was the one I looked at. Oh yeah, that was the one I looked at. Why would I want to do kimberlite again? Kimberlite residues. What on earth? Diamond rejects. Oh, you just make more rejects with that. I see. So currently this thing is asking for kimberlite pulp. And I'm guessing as I go down that chain, it's essentially, yeah, that one I can't do. This is the smell like blood or whatever. Oh, okay, here's some lime. So lime we now have... Oh, no, we don't have a new recipe for that. That's where Coke comes in. All right, so I was wondering, I'm like, I'm going to remove Coke, right? No, I'm not. There's a substantial bit of Coke for that. Kimberlite grade 3. Recrush pure kimberlite or sand. But there's a lot to do here, actually. Well, all the ore all the ore chans can't be proud. Yeah, I'm realizing that now. So I already have our industrial solvent, so we already got that. We can go throw in. Let's see. This is wash and recrush. Let's do the washing all the way in. Crush kimberlite and kimberlite rock. That's it. So there's currently 5.3 diamond mines from a volcanic pipe raw ore. That's what we're looking at right now, and I don't want that. I want the speed, if anything. Okay, this is doable, and I think I have one more thing here, the diamond rejects to do. So what's the deal with what's the difference between these? Because I think I would want the process rejects. I guess it's to simplify it slightly, but I guess I don't really care. I want to move this up a little bit. Byproducts can't have subfloors. Excellent. And rejects. I might put it as a part of the subfloor, like over here. Recipes that consume byproducts can't have subfloors. Okay, never mind. Change our minds. And then we do, yeah, that. So there you go. That's for 2 a second. Honestly, not that bad. Soda ash regeneration solution is also something we do not have. Saline plus water plus ash. That's probably the biggest one. So I can easily raise this about 5 a second, and I wouldn't bat an eye at that. Does it have any other purpose or what? Mostly diamond wire, which is used in, yeah, silicon. So yeah, there is an entire chain here to fix that. You also get tons of chromite sand. That is true, but I have other places to put it. It's this guy right here I put it into, and quarthine. So I already have that. I just have to put it back in the network. It'll be fine. That is a lot, but yeah. And then we also get limestone, but limestone I'll void. The sand I want. Oh wow, look at that sand. The sand I can actually not sure what to do with the sand. Because you could wash it to pure sand or something. It's a lot of sand that comes out of that. It's ridiculous. Anyways, the long story short is we have options. I'm not sure. There's probably something I could turn the sand into. I just don't know what. Not bricks. No, not that one either. I've been trying to remove sand from my network, but we could also just void it. When in damn sand separation, the gravel. Oh yeah, I remember I ended up doing that, or that's not it actually. It's yeah, pure sand is always good too. Typhoon Bay. Yeah, there's some options there. All right, let's stop ogling the new recipes that we have. Let's see. We got some. It's like I have it on this one. They're gonna take them from if I don't do this. I'm sure I have some more. Yeah, there we go. We have a ton over here. Oh, look at that, 120. I know I put them over here at some point. I remember that. And we're kind of lacking a little bit of the monolayer, but I don't know, I have a ton in here, never mind. Give it a bunch. How much more do we need? Not that much more. Alright. Mike, when will you continue the guilty suffering with canned? Illidan is still out there somewhere. Oh, we opted to put the Warcraft 3 on hiatus for, what's it called? For Baldur's Gate 3. We'll come back to it at some point. We said we'd just restart the entire thing whenever we do that. We weren't that far into it, and plus we really like the Night Elf campaign, so yeah. That's when we're doing it. We're doing it, basically I had some PC problems, and then, it kind of fell to the wayside while I was trying to fix it, and, yeah, that's what happened with that. So, on hiatus for now. Guess we're already all done with that. Is it basically done at this point? And we could have more. Just looking at where I could get circuits from. There we go. There's some more. There's some more over here. So, yeah, long story short is a hiatus on that. But when you got Baldur's Gate, that's just as good, you know? I should say just as good, but, you know, that's what it is. I shall not support the company that shall not be named. Is led by an evil dictator that just wants your money and treats his own underlings badly. We're playing classic Blizzard games, not the new ones. The new ones suck. I didn't buy Diablo. Are you kidding? I was told to buy Diablo, and I didn't. I'm actually gonna brag at it. I resisted the urge to not play that one. I'm very proud of myself for not giving them any money for that. Because there was a couple people that were in here and were like, "Eh, it's not that bad." And then the first patch comes out, and it's literally shit. And it's just like, and now I'm just hearing all the people talking about how the end game is terrible and like there's nothing to do in it. I'm like, wow, good thing I didn't get it. I'm happy about that. So, honestly, I had too much as it was. I was doing Factorio now. And then, you know what? Here's the thing. If you need an RPG fix, guess what came out like a month later? Baldur's Gate 3. So that's a real slap on the face to them. Their games as a service game where they made this whole microtransaction shop. It's just dead on arrival. Because what's the point in having a microtransaction shop if people aren't going to buy that stuff? You know, that's what it comes down to. That's what I always hate. I always hate when I load up a new game and I'm like, why is there a giant fucking store where I can spend money when I just bought this thing? You know, I'm just like, why is this the thing they put a bunch of time into? I don't know. I know why, but yeah. New PoE season on Friday, and this season they got auto better. I'm actually not sure if I'm going to touch on that. I'll have to see. Or is it what we're like streaming? What, like a couple days a week? Is this thing done yet? How much more do I have to give it? Let's see. Just a little bit more. Oh my god, it's like 3 left. That's all it needs. Hello, Mr. Whale. Alright. What was I just looking at? Yeah, so Diamond will do in a bit, because obviously we need it for this lovely build here. Oh yeah, I wanted to go assault the thing as well. We'll do that first, actually. It was wherever the sailing needs to go to. I'll do my usual week or two and then drop it again. The CBA. Yeah, I'll see what my friend Pat wants, but yeah, I kind of wanted to do more streams of Path of Exile, but I simply can't throw that in anywhere. There's no slot that fits into, so like when would I have time? I don't. It's just like, yeah, we're playing Pies. That's what we're doing. Pies and Baldur's Gate. So PoE 2 definitely though. DT did it darker and darker. Do that for yeah. Surely you're playing Warcraft 3 funded. I don't have the new version of it. That's the thing. Where was the build I saw earlier? It was a problem here somewhere. Where was it? This one. That's it. It's above the aramid fiber. Okay, let's go over there. Now, I may not actually have the things for this, but we'll see. Actually, we're gonna need another thing over here. Ouchies, I'm dead. This is me getting run over by a train. In high definition. It's a pretty good piece of art. And this is the based house. I don't know why. I think it was Cyclone's basement. Oh no, the basement. That's what it was. I get it now. Know what I did. I actually remember what some of these are. These pieces of art. After Baldur's Gate 3, it should be done in 2 months with it. If we're doing 3 days a week, probably. It's like, what, 100-hour game or so? So, after that, I'm not sure. Because I also remember I was talking about...
Based.
I was also talking about raising the amount of... what's it called? Of pies that we do as well. Because I also want to finish this in, you know, this century. Fluid. I did want to finish this game too. It's more that I want to open up us to other potential mods as well for Factorio. That was the main thing. In terms of conclusions you want to be, I've done 30 hours in Act 1. Act 2 probably 50 and 20, and I'm till I'm through all the way to this map. Yeah, and we've been doing all the content, so we've been going through it pretty well. So we'll do everything, listen to all the dialogue and all that. So that's what I kind of figure. I assume that'll take us until like probably, I don't know, if I had to guess, I don't know, a while. Just let's go with a while. Where's beacons? I don't know why I searched for it when it's like literally I put in my hotbar for that reason. AM, FM. Actually, I don't want it to be all the way. Yeah, 60 megawatts for this is no. 160, sorry. That's not 60 megawatts. It's like much more than that. So yeah, I don't have these ones anymore, the evaporators. I think I have the upgraded version of it. Evaporators. I do. I mean, it might be time to just start having it. I think I have pump jacks as well. Where's pump jacks? I just threw a couple in there, so... Pump jacks. Okay, don't bring any more salt here. I'm done with salt here. Well, I need that thing first, so... I'll see. I don't get full monetization from EA. Your game isn't out yet. You've already paying people to beta test the game for you, and then you want to fleece them as well. I mean, that's a EA thing in a nutshell. It's an EA special. Hold up a minute. Our pump jacks Mark 1's different, or Mark 2's different. There's no upgrade path to this. Guess we'll find out. They must be different. Where's the pump jacks? Upper jackers, where are they at? They're bigger? Okay, that makes sense. They do that a lot. I can't just upgrade in place? Come on. No, I'm just kidding. I'm fine with that.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, Duct Tape Ninja, thanks for the sub, man. 2 months, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Good old sailing. Have you seen the price of the full collector's edition on BG3? I think I noticed it and decided I wasn't gonna... I don't really pay for collector's edition of anything, I'm not gonna lie. This is for 9 of these. Wait, really? Is there some reason why it... What? 51, right? So why does the transfer belt say... Sorry, I was reading the wrong one. That's on me. I'm actually thinking about hitting another milestone here. Did you see the? Did you see how much the collector's edition costed for Diablo though? That's the real question. Pump jack. Is that coming in or no? That one was like 120. Like, how much is it? 1 second. If I want to go buy it right now, how much would it be? I'm not gonna buy it, but battle.net. Where's it at? Overwatch Invasion? Sign me up, or not. Okay, Diablo 3 Ultimate Edition. Jesus. It's Standard Edition, $90. Digital Deluxe Edition, $120. Ultimate Edition, $130. Jeez. That's what they want me to pay for that. Alright, anyways, where's my pump jacks? I think I made some, did I? They should be coming along. Pump jacks, yeah. Oh, well, there's 10 in here, but they're not bringing them, so... Are they... Do I just go back? I'm just gonna go back. I'm not... What are these things having a problem with? Hot air? Oh. I copied something, didn't I? I did. I copied that. Whoops. Alright, now I realize what I did wrong. Alright, let me go back and I'll go grab the pump jacks. Let's go get those. Is it on the BG3 Collector's Edition? I didn't actually get the Collector's Edition for that. I didn't even pre-order it, actually. I don't even know what is in there that I would want, actually. I'm kind of dissatisfied with just the base game itself, to be fair. Activision Blizzard boo. I didn't buy it, though. That's what I'm saying. I like value in my games where I pay what... I paid like, what, 30 bucks for Factorio way back when, and I got 3,000 hours out of it. See? It's 100 hours per dollar. If my math is correct. Yeah, 100 hours per dollar. If you don't get that, then, you know, what's the point? This is the game I get value out of. Alright, pump jacks, pump jacks. We have only one tar processing unit, seriously? Oh, we can't even do the tar build. I was literally teasing earlier today. I'm like, hey, we're gonna do some tar builds. I think for the most part I've been basically just like babysitting this thing. Okay, well I see it over here. Where's my pump jacks? There they are. Okay, now he gave it to me. Pump jacks. No, you didn't. Oh, there they are. Okay, 8 of them. All right, we're good now. Let's go. How do these look now? Yeah, they're a little bit larger now, actually. I can see that. All right, back to just above airmid fibers, right? Yep. So how do they look now? Let's have a look. Pump jack. Yeah, you're right. They're totally bigger now. Yeah, and you know what the best part about these is? They actually now fit. They're not like this cursed even number. They're now an odd number, so they actually I can make better builds with it. Sweet. The streamer I watched play it, read about the shop and the blacksmith and the solar problem and put off playing it. Oh, for what game is that? The 96 quid for D4 collector's box. I guess it depends upon cost of living. For Canada, that's a lot of I don't know, that's a lot of money. Cause like we get like Canadians generally speaking get less money than Americans do, so Darker Darker. Oh, that game. That lovely one. Was there another one? Oh, I'm thinking of another one. There was like another D&D focused RPG crawler I was thinking of that they sued or something. I don't exactly remember what happened. Alright, this one's all good. That's not the same one though. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's cursed still. Look at this. What is this? What? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Dude, there was no reason to do this other than to annoy me. Fuck. Why? Why would it do this? This is an even number. Why would it do this? I can't believe it. I can't make it. Is it 6x7? No, it's because I can rotate it any way I want. There's no reason for it to do this. It does it to annoy me. Fuck. It's over. Oh my god. Lucky number 7. It should do that. It should be fine. All right. I'm like, thank goodness we have an even number one now. And it's no, just to spite me. It's not. It knew. All right, how much does this make for salt right now? We only need like one of these machines, anyways. I'm still upset about that. I don't even need one, do I? No, we do need one. I'll turn down the FM slightly. Yeah, because we're just trying to make 2. I'm a little bit upset you spaghetti. Actually, what I might do, I might throw it over here and give it like a big radius to it. Because who knows, I might want those machines over there. I put it down by 1 more. Actually, nah, I can't. Can these be prodded? Nope. And yes, but Nobium complex I think is not that difficult to make. It's just the complex, right? Which is over here, which is... I won't bother with that. It's gonna be on the train a little bit here, sorry. It kind of fits it, honestly, in a way. It just pretends it's part of their art. We got 22... This now needs a little bit over that, but I think... I probably shouldn't touch it. You know what? I'm not going to touch it. Just leave the build the way it is. If I need to, I'll rebuild the entire thing when it comes down to it. There you go. Good enough. Good enough for me. Good enough for government work. Our paradox is overtaking Sims and for the amount of DLC in the game. Yeah, the amount that's in Stellaris is getting a bit overkill. Just slightly. But I do love Stellaris. I do love my space racism game. I can always get behind that. we can delete these. I might actually just start retiring the yellow belts I have in my inventory, because I don't think I really need them. I can keep one of these, actually. We'll see. Dark and Darker because legal stuff, because the devs are largely ex-Neon, and Neon is doing the same genre. Yeah. I mean, what else would they do? That's the question. It's a pretty frivolous lawsuit, if you ask me, but, you know, that's my take on it. Also, if it's EA anything, I just hope they lose. That's all. Oops, that's not the right one. Because I'm kind of at the point now where this stuff is just, like, easy now to make, so... Oops. So what's the problem with these? Why do they not think they have enough salt? It's nobium oxide, because there's no nitrogen? Excuse me? Nope, because I overlapped it again somehow in the incorrect way. Now it's working. I don't know what I really... oh, I remember what I was doing here. I was being way too creative for my own good. There's some salt over here. Where's the... 1 second. I need a little bit more of this. There we go. So it'd be more like this goes all the way down here then. Because this could just keep going. There's no reason to. It's now like twice the throughput, so might as well. This is what? 5 of them so far, right? Yep. And then the last 3 get whatever, and that's it. Upgrade belts. Just want to upgrade these. Where's the upgrade? There it is. Okay. Not this one. Damn it. That one's fine. It doesn't need to be upgraded. There you go. And that's all the salt this will ever need. At least this build for now. I'm not satisfied with the whole lot of this build yet. Wasn't a Smite clone? It wasn't Smite a clone of, what was it? Clone of Overwatch and Dota or something? I don't even know what it was. Just remember Smite and playing that for... We played it as a joke one time, and it was like, the weirdest thing. Nah, but I don't like high res. They killed tribes, and I will never forgive them for that. You can't... One does not simply kill tribes and get away with it. Right, we're all good now. We have enough salt now. For the ages. Okay. So, from that... I kind of wanted to do tar. Was there another build I was going to do instead? Oh, Fuage, right. Of course, that's what we're doing. Fuage. Sorry, I've been trying to do that for like the last like little while here. Where's my train? Oh, it's up at the top. Wood? No, we don't need wood. Wood's okay. Oh, right, we need spores machines for that. And I was going to just let it back up a little bit here, I think. There should be some there now. He says, saying with no confidence whatsoever. Okay, there's nothing there. I might just give dads whatever they want. Silicon wafers. I mean, I have a bunch of lightly doped silicon here, so give me a minute. Let's give it to it right now. Oops. Can these be prodded? These should be prodded then. High power resistors is... yeah, that doesn't need to be prodded. Anything that takes... anything that... yeah, this one definitely will be prodded. Okay. There you go. Now they're continuing. Because I have batteries, I have everything else except for that. MOSFETs might not be available. Yeah, that needs that as well. 1 second, I'll throw some in there too. It's like the second to last tech in blue for nuclear fission. You need to split atom. Yeah, someone keeps bugging me to do nuclear fission, and I'm like, I can't. I physically cannot do nuclear fission. It's so far away. It's too far. Okay. I'll try and get some spore collectors then. I might go get some monolayer then, actually. I think we're kind of good on, what are these things? Advanced parts, but... it's still got some problems, but... rubber. But rubber is definitely due to Froggy. Is it still like 500 gigawatts for the basics fusion setup? Skill issue, I can split atoms in your hand. Post a video or it's not true. We need to fact check this. We need to fact check it. It's just easy! Dude, if I had to fight an atom, I'm pretty sure I would win. You can scale up your yellow cake production, fix the blue science, nuclear byproducts, and make some nuclear fuel rods. Yeah, but do I need power? I don't need power. Look at that. We got 34 gigawatts because apparently the tier 2 turbines are extremely overpowered. I learned, so. Ah, it's easy peasy. Entirely unethical. I did unethical sap power instead. This is what we decided on. Who needs nuclear when we have the power of sap? Oh my god, that train was it had an agenda. Alright, we have a bit of repathing issues here. I think my sap power plant makes blueprint makes 2.4 gigawatts each. I mean, mine does. What does yours make? I'll show you my sap if you show me yours. Oh, those are tar makers. There we go. Sigh? Uh-oh. I got a sigh. Hey, mine makes a lot. Mine's great. I love mine. Look at this thing. It's like... yeah, it's 3.5. And so this is right now almost 10 gigawatts right now. I love it. It is 10 gigawatts. Let's see yours. Nice. Yeah. And what's the problem with that one? That one's fine. Nerd, WTF is that? Good question. Hey TX. How have you been, my Tyrannosaurus friend? There you go. That was wrong math and pre-turd change? Ah, I see. I see. So you just have to be like me and be really slow. It's all good. Sap and fits the source. Need to get some mechanical parts and stuff going over here. 1 sec. Where's all my mechanical parts? Mechanical parts. MK2. I want storage. Oh, the whales use it. Okay. I'm just gonna reapply some of this around. Nice. Oh, there's a bunch in there. Hey, we have a ton of this stuff. I'm gonna say heresy, but I'm not sure. Did Mike cheat again? No. Nope. Perfectly legitimate. Perfectly ethical. And I think I just need still a few more circuits, but I think this is almost done. Yeah, we just need a few more circuits and we're good. Alright, let's find some more circuits. I'm just gonna keep taking them from places until I'm satisfied. Which will be never. What is this for? Oh. Actually, I kind of want to take it from that one. Oh, there we go, 129. Look at that. Then there. Yeah, turbines primarily use all of it, actually. There's not that much of it actually in here, I changed my mind. Yeah, there's actually a little bit, never mind. There's a little bit to go around. I am cheating with the wall gaze. I decided to, before the recipe change, I'm going to stockpile two rows of it, and then we're good. And then I need some, I realized I also need some spore collectors. Oh my god, there's a ton of chips in here. I knew there would be them somewhere. Look at this, look how many's in here. Okay, crazy. There was a lot in here. I knew they were somewhere. I knew they had to be. Alright, let's go. Salt from the air was C block? Oh, yes. That was... or pi block. Alright, let's see. One sec. So, T-Hacks, how far are you away from finishing your SE run? You two have to start up pies. Spore collector. I'm getting everyone to do it now. Just saying. Is there a reason for this? Mike, I tried to follow in your footsteps, but you can't pick your dollies in an intergalactic transceiver onto his spaceship. Followed in my footsteps? Excuse me. My footsteps have obviously totally legitimate gameplay. Followed in my footsteps, he says. Damsel, can you imagine this? Can you imagine just accusing people of cheating? You would never do something like that, right? Can you just imagine the nerve? Unless they were cheating, like you, true. Sure, that does make it way more legitimate. Alright. Way more legitimate. We got a little bit more circuits to go here.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated!
Yeah, I know. What are you gonna do? What can you do? What can you do? Let's see. I guess I'll take them from the particle collider, because I hate particle colliders. Devil's still planning her 1000 full pi speedrun? I know. I'm looking forward to that, personally. Can you just imagine? Can you just imagine, Damsel? Can you imagine? A full pi speedrun of all things. Yeah, there we go. That's all good. I'm just getting a little bit more sap because it needs like 66. Alright, are these done? Let's see. Honestly, this is probably good enough. Yeah, it's done. Alright, there we go. So limit that down a bit, and I guess the rest of them I'm just going to do whatever I need to with that. Okay, and then the last one I need is I just need a bit more of these guys. But they're coming, they're coming. Honestly, I might just go, like, pick up a, like, why does it need a neural processor for this? I don't even know. Because we're looking at about 40 of these guys right now, so I just want to make sure it can do whatever it needs to without me needing me here. The neural processors is actually a pretty significant, like, price, actually. I mean, I'm just gonna go bring it over here. Can I make a 100% speedrun style movement for pi with the set seed? See, I don't know. For some reason, I think that like making blueprints as a part of your run is like, I don't know. Do we need that? We could just make the blueprints on the spot. That's what I always do. I never use the same blueprints in 2 runs. This is how I work. We never make the same ones. I just need to... I'm just gonna feed it to this guy. There we go. I'm legit actually kind of surprised. Whatever. At this point, I think I gave it enough now, right? No, that's not enough complex circuit boards for without a doubt. Or some more. Yeah, I don't want to fetch those. Yeah, so wait, we do have a... oh, we don't have chromium nickel alloy over here. Okay, 1 second. That would be why I don't have any. Chromium special alloy? What is it called? Yeah, that, whatever that is, it's that one. I just realized we didn't have that actually in here. That's why we didn't have any stack inserters. Damsel, you need to start rumor about Mike doing 2,000 times spy. Hey, no, this is copying. It's copyrighted. She can't do that. That's 100% illegal. You can't just merely copy someone's memes. You have to invent them. She has to get back in some other elaborate way that I wouldn't expect. Because I would expect just to be copied. You can't do that. I don't know why I'm inflecting my voice like that, but yeah. Alright. There's enough spores, I think, so we can get that going. Since we have Mike to blame for that anyways, true. Mike legit promised to do times 10 pi after your SE run, so... Well, are you done your SE run? Because I don't see an SE run being done. I'm just saying. Just saying. It needs to be finished first. Alright, where are we going? We're going to... Yep, going to the mushrooms. Let's go to the mushrooms. Not yet. Yeah, there you go. I will finish it when you finish. There's 1-to-2 ratio. Yeah, that would be 1-to-2. I could also speed these, but I feel like that's a total waste of module slots. Yeah. It is. We'll leave that out. As a question, who finishes first? Damsel with SE and full pi versus Mike with full pi and times 10 full pi. True. That would be a question not for me to answer. Man, I also want to get way more... What? Oh, wait. Someone shut off the shafts here. Who did this? Why would Damsel do this to my game? Damsel, please. I know you're jealous, but I don't know what you're jealous of, but I don't know. Jealous of my cheat list. That's what she's jealous of. She's like, dang it, why didn't I think of that first? just inventing new lore here. 1 second. Okay, we got some things over here. That's why I kind of want to have it go in the middle, be like a bunch of these though. But it wouldn't be enough though. I'm sad. So if you do this, it would go like, no, you're missing one. Yeah. There was an owl, true. It's still not enough for that either. Oh my god, I'm so sad about that. Dude, why do the modules have to be like this? Why can't they just work perfectly the way I want them to? These are also very big buildings. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I don't even care. Okay, I do care, but maybe what I'll do is I have an idea. I don't use the big beacons enough. 1 second. Where's the beacon? Beacon, mini beacon. Give it a really big one. Just a minor upgrade. Look at that. Now suddenly it works. No, it doesn't. Never mind. It's a lie. There, now it works. So that's all it really needs to do is do this. Something like that. There we go. I think what I'll do is also put it more on the outside. How much mushrooms does that come out with? I don't know. We'll see. Right, you can pump fluid out of the inputs. For these, I kind of don't want to, and also that would be a lot of pumps. Pumps are like terrible for performance. I hate pumps. Oh, Mr. Whale. My neighborhoodly friendly whale dropped by and said hello. You know what? I'm gonna just do 2 of these. Actually, I could kind of put them out in the middle or something. That's what I could do. Honestly, I don't have to squeeze these in anymore. We don't have to squeeze. Wait, what happened to my fast inserters? Okay, what happened to these? I thought I had a bunch of these. Well, they're definitely done. What? What do you call this? Oh, well, I guess it would help if I put personal trash here. Oh, whatever. They'll come eventually. I guess I gave them to something. I did. Something stole it from me. Split network? No, it was, it's fine. It takes a while for it to register that I put something into there, so. It's okay. I gave them to one of the machines when I was, like, playing around with it, so. You know, I really feel like, I don't want the modules here, to be honest. I kind of want to... you kind of do need to, don't you? Maybe I should make it go smaller than that. This music is actually really spooky. Nah, we should... Okay, actually, interesting question then. If I put this... So this is right now, what? 1.8 megawatts. Oh, right, because it would add the power to this anyways. Right. I was like, is it more efficient for me to have the power outside of it? And actually, it's about the same. Well, it would be about the same, because it's a module transference, right? I don't know. Can I do like A2 or something? I was thinking of just like saving a couple modules, but to be fair, I think I wouldn't be saving that much of it. Just move it out, because then then I could just do this all the way here this way. I can't though. Not quite. No, this is what I'd kind of do now. I'd be like copying and pasting these two. How much pump jacks do you need? It barely needs any water, so. In fact, it can just come from this one. This cursed one. Which made it go exactly the same position. So cursed. So very, very cursed. So my Steam says 6.4% made it out of Act 4 so far. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, there's a lot of people who just buy games, but they don't actually like finish them or anything, so. Here's manure, there's logs. That's more common than you think, actually. People just like buy the games, but they don't have time for it. Like, can you imagine how many fans of Baldur's Gate like there are that like they're just like they just want to have a Baldur's Gate game, and they're just like, oh shit, it can't, like there's actually a new one, you know? Can you imagine how destroyed the people who like what was it, Dragon Age are right now? Because that Dragon Age just got shit on, and then Baldur's Gate got actually a good release. Oh my god, I would not want to be a Dragon Age fan right now. I know I played it, but I'm like, I didn't really get into it. But I'm like, can you just imagine that feeling? T-Hacks. Oh, I'm sorry, T-Hacks. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it, I swear. Because, yeah, they're like That EA will not come back to, and EA is like holding on to it, and like, yeah, it's just that's it. Just to play Baldur's Gate 3 TX, I know. It's a solution we all want. I'm always on the fence about this, because I'm like, I could split this between all of these with just a lovely dive beacon somewhere here or something, you know? Yeah, it would totally work. You could do that, like right here. You go forward now. Oh, oh my god, it's so close too. Actually, oh my god, guys, gamer time. Look at this shit. Holy smackaroonies! Look at this stuff. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Have you seen a better layout in your entire life? Look at that. So we don't even have to give, like, our speed modules to these things. We can be cheap. Ironic thing is BG3 is actually $10 cheaper than the usual AA game now these days. Yeah, because they all did not hesitate to raise the prices on everything. It's still a bit less. Oh, because I never gave the speed modules. Oh yeah, that works. That I don't. Do I even need that? I don't even think I need that. Oh my goodness, it's so close to being perfect. I could just give it like, no, that's too much. AMFM4 is like too much. It's so close to just being perfect. I mean, do I really care about like a little bit? You know what? It's just a little bit, it'll be fine. Cause look how much it stockpiles anyways. I feel bad for the Dragon Age fans, I really do. Because that's the kind of game they want to have, you know. Really 30 beer rent, Australia tax for the win? I don't know. They don't do region games for you? I guess they don't. That's a shame. So there you go. We got our first layout here, and then I just have to make sure it can fit everything else here, and then it's good. That's it. Why is there like 2 poles here? There you go. Just trying to remember. These are supposed to be down here. Oh, because you know why? Because I inverted it. That's why. I remember now. I copied again with the inversion. I'm now recollecting all of this. Alright. So, and these don't need a whole lot, and it gives me a lot of options. I just need to bring in manure and fungal substrate, and then it's good. Do I go all the way, or... Yeah, I'm also not shying away from red belts anymore. I think we're good with that. DA is EA, another publisher I blacklist on Steam. Yeah, that would be why. But they didn't do a very good job on their other games, and then they just stopped making Dragon Age games. That's why I didn't mean to open up any wounds for the Dragon Age fans out there. Sorry about that. I was just commenting on the mere fact that yeah, they've done some good stuff with it. So, oops. No. There was more kudos to Lorien Studios. Actually, I could just put this as a... This way. I won't put it on underground like that. And that should be all it needs. And that's it. Oh, we could even put like undergrounds in the middle here or something. There we go. Stop making good games, full stop. Yeah, what was the point you realized that they weren't going to make anything good anymore? That's the question. That's... Everyone has their own moment, you know? Let me get another one right there. Whoops. This one's in the way. There we go. How much is this? This is like a lot of mushroom plantations. 4.2 billion? Look at it. What is that number? Why does it say 4.2 billion of the mushroom things? Where are those at? Oh, you know what it's doing? It's probably asking for that many one of these ones. What? Yeah, what thing is, like, I'm putting the deletion pointer on, right? It's this one? Something very unethical is going on here. I love it. Yeah, it's this guy here. I guess it's just delivering a whole bunch of it. That's so weird. And they're good games where you could build a party, not just a character, and bonus points if you could tweak the AI behaviors for members. I mean, Divinity, Original Sin, but that doesn't have AI behaviors. So Divinity 1 and 2, those are good. I can recommend those. I love those. 72, and this is a 73 build. Yep, that's it. This is for 2 red belts as well. Wow, this just ended up being perfect. Jeez. Alright, I'm a fan. Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2 are excellent if you haven't played those, though. I'm being 100% serious, though. Those are good games. Well, it can't quite do that. The whole Baldur's Gate package is on Humble Bundle at the moment, yeah. So, I have a question for you, T-Hacks. Is the exchange rate for Australian to, let's say American dollars, what is that actually? Exchange rate Aus to US. Can't you just say can't you just say you're from the United States and just buy it in US dollars? Or is it just the dollars crap? Well, apparently 1 Australian dollar is equal to 65.65 US dollars. Let's say Boulders Gate 3 Australian dollars. The prices, where is it at? $90 in Australia. So that makes it... let's see, $60 US? Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe is my math wrong? That doesn't look bad in terms of price. That looks normal, I would think. I'm not sure, actually, to be honest. There's one over here that's too far down. Why? Where are some of these down? Come on. Yeah, this supposed to be up. Actually, no. Wait, what? No, it's supposed to be down here. Yeah, okay, they're supposed to be down here. I'm actually not sure. For some reason, I thought Oz was worth more. I'm not sure actually either. Show your base on the map. Sure. There you go. There's my base. This is base 3. This is base 2. And all the way down here, this is base 1. There you go. OMG. Yeah, that's it. Well, if you want to use the original pricing in currencies, you want to use Turkish dollars. Well, I mean, if it's unreasonable, I don't know. Is that just an option? I personally don't know. I mean, I got stuff in Canadian dollars, but it's not to the point where it's unreasonable expensive yet. So, I think it's just a thing down here. Oh, yeah, there's one. Actually, I think it's all supposed to be at the top. Yeah, it's all supposed to be at the top. Thank you. Why this base? It needs it. It's pies.
You're a fucking idiot.
Thanks.
This needs to stop. Now.
I love the base. The base is good. Hey, Storm. Hey, man. How you doing? But Steam does ban for other region prices anyways. Oh, that does make sense, yeah. I mean, you could just have, like, someone, a good friend of yours, gift you stuff. Hey, thanks, Mega, for following, man. You could always have a dear friend of yours named, like Matt, you know? You could just PayPal him the money and he'll just gift it to you in another currency, you know? Because, you know, we're all dear friends and all. I don't think that's getting around the problem, but I don't. Maybe it doesn't let you, is the thing. I know it doesn't let me. Like, I tried to buy games for my other friend, and he's in the States, and it wouldn't let me buy things for him. So, how are you doing? How are you doing, Stormy? It depends on the publisher. I'm doing pretty good. Well, it might get pretty weird if you don't purchase for yourself and only gift games to someone. Listen, me and listen, you can't judge me and TX's relationship. We're just that close of friends, okay? Just saying. You can't judge our bromance, okay? This is how it is, and Valve shouldn't judge it either, okay? We just have that kind of bromance going on. How you doing? What were you up to, Storm? Are you still doing the, I think you were doing either SC or some other mod pack. What were you up to? I've stopped in a number of times. What a wonderful, unobtrusive, and not Kafka's system of distributing stuff that costs practically nothing to copy what we have. Yes. Very true. That's what we're all about here. Alright, it's mushroom time. Is that all that comes out of this block? I guess that is, yeah. And we could just do that, right? Yep. You say Kafka, and I just think of the data technology. If you don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry about it. It's just the thing my brain goes to, because I did Kafka for a little while. I don't do it anymore though. Thank goodness for that. Mushrooms equals fixed. I'm gonna start checking parts of other builds. I see Damsel wants to get back. Damsel wants to get back at Cyclo, and me now. Use a buyer extermination work in fear of touching Arcos for DSS3. Ah yes, been there, done that. You take it out on the biters. That's how we do it. 1K with full pine ice. Yeah, no, I couldn't believe it myself when she agreed to it. It's crazy. I just could not believe it. I'm actually feeling bad now. I'm actually gonna. I'll remove the tag. I'm not gonna use that tag again. Actually, we're almost doing it. It's only for this. I'm stopping anyways at some point anyways. So. I should stop that. That's gonna become an actual meme, and then she'll hate me forever. I can't have that happen. I can't have mortal enemies. I have enough enemies as it is. I don't need more enemies. I give it 2 more speeds here. Damsel knife pull count so far the stream 4. Yeah, pretty much. What are they missing now? Oh, just water now, and that's it. I won't use it again, I promise, Devil, sorry. I've gone too far this time. I've gone too far this time. Don't need that. Too far. Or owls, no. The owls are fine. Owls will be okay. I think the music is a bit too... One second, let's go to some other music. Where are we at? Retrowave, sure, let's do that one. This one's not bad. TX is coming too, watch your back, uh-oh. I can't take on the famous Owl Killer and T-Hacks at the same time, there's no way. Won't stand a chance. Rogue flank attack. It's too much, too much. Is there a reason why? Oh, because I didn't put... Right, I remember now. Because I was moving these things around. I didn't give it all the inserts that it deserves. Whoops. Look how perfect these are. These are perfect. They're just like 3 modules, basically with, I don't know, 554 megawatts. Gives it all the things it needs. That's where you go. There you go. TX knows all the battle maneuvers. You're going down. Oh, I know. No. His specialty is hacking. It's T-hacks. Damsel, oh my goodness, how do you not know the specialties of your manslaughter partner in crime? Honestly, just disappointed. He knows all the infosec stuff in and out, you know. You just go, I'm in. Dude, I have art of that actually. What am I talking about? I don't even have to. We have art where we can share. There he is. He's literally hacking there. I'm gonna get coffee. You guys can watch the I'm in for a little bit. One sec. Like my brain is just full of knowledge of like where obscure pieces of art are in my base. That's what I remember. My account is the usual scripts running meta exploit compile report send you up at least that we get 3 times a year. Very much so. So Storm, is this your second run of SC or your first still? since point 7 came out. I forget which one you're on. How many of this is 20 of them, right? No, 18. Oh, right, yeah, because I had it like that. It's mostly the Foggy plantations that matter. Which is 72. Which is fine. It's all good. There's actually a lot of space here for mushrooms and stuff. I feel like there's a lack of mushroom plantations. Oh, they're coming in still. It's all good. I think I gotta go retire the old one. Real workers keep you up with the knowledge in case you actually have to do something. True. InfoSec in a nutshell. I remember I did like one course of that at like school, and in college that was, and like literally the first year was like, this is all the documentation you have to be writing to cover your ass when someone breaks into the into your like corporate firewall or whatever. And then I remember someone asked, was like, what do you mean when? And they're like, it's not an if, it's a when. And your only job at that point is to keep your job. So, because then they're gonna look to fire people as the person who wrote the least documentation, apparently. I remember thinking that's a lot of writing for me. Working for a customer, and they had the pen test done before launch. Pen tester came to us. I need to log in for a CMS interface. Sure, here you go. Report wasn't compliant and served as content legitimately entered the CMS. That sounds about familiar. I've been in that a few times. It's classic IT blunder right there. Can I just have the password? We don't need advanced parts or anything. I think it's still going, isn't it? You're the worst part about these advanced parts. It's just like, it's rubber again. But the Foggy is, I think, what's doing it. Although, no, sulfuric acid too. Let me check the rubber. Sulfuric acid? Are you kidding? Didn't hook it up? What? Alright. Alright. Yo, nobody say anything. I didn't do it. I did do it. This is me. Can't say I'd relish the role of flying through to get it suits storing information in plain sight directly on the net isn't good enough. I don't know. When you work in software enough, you just know it's all a sham. They always let on a little bit more than they know. Second. I'll give this like a little bit more circuits. I don't know if there's anything I specifically have to put it into at this point. I don't know, like gasifier, sure. Yeah, I don't know. This one? Sure, why not? Oh wait, I just fed it my yellow ones. Okay. So we serve HTML content and you entered in plain text, which is core part of CMS integration. Hey, if you want to talk about terrible technology, you just have to bring up printers and that's it. Printers are the worst. I don't need to say anything else. Just printers are terrible. Fuck printers. There you go. I'm gonna need more fluid. Where's it at? Just to make sure that power goes uninterrupted. It's like up here somewhere, isn't it? I didn't quite make a great way to have it come down and just fill up. You know, like the smart thing to do, like an actual reasonable person would actually do. I just gotta call it in every time, that's it. I'm still not doing it because I'm lazy, but you know, we'll go with that. Port scans are always fun. Scan a port commonly open to the public and you're banned for 24 hours. That's the way to go. I hate InfoSec so hard, actually. You could have actually sped these, but I don't see a reason to. Yeah, there's no reason to module at least these ones, the heat exchangers. Just waiting for my lovely train to come over here. Where is he at? And then what I'm gonna do is I'm probably just gonna retire the hell out of things like this. I'm just gonna go and rip this all apart. Actually, we can start by 1 second. We can start that right now, actually. The best thing to do is just so we don't have a bunch of this left over. I'm gonna run really slowly. Okay, there it is. Alright. Got plenty for this stuff. There you go. And I'll just do the rest of it and then we're all good. I think about the politics around it. It was like the further away from I'm happy to be. Oh my god. Don't even get me started. Why are you breaking your carefully constructed base? Because we have new things. And we out with the old, in with the new, or whatever, is what we're doing. Currently the strategy. Is there a reason why? Oh, it's just tons of these. Yeah, this may entirely need a lot of fiberboard. This is my power generation, my lovely power generation, you know. So we don't really have 33 gigawatts, I think. It's because it knows that there isn't anything in here, so. But we do have power. Lots of it. Alright. Let's see. What's next on the priority list here? So we finished mushrooms-ish. It's still got a bit of problems. Is that, like, not in a row port grid? It isn't. That's why. What's this one's issue? Oh yeah, because it's not in the row port grid. I think that should be in there. It should bring one up there, so. Alright, that one's done. So we have mushrooms for days. What else do we do? Also, I think Mike is age-shaming. Why would I age-shame? Don't you care about the environment? Oh, you mean age-shaming my builds? Yeah, well... Because they are old and stinky and smelly. Alright, you know what? That's a good point. I'm gonna go destroy some more builds then, actually. You forced me into it. We're destroying more builds. More like I looked at it and I just thought I should do it. I'm in his mid-50s. Yeah, certainly am. Mid-50s. The oldest Factorio player in existence. Listen, back in my day we had, I actually don't even know what we had back in my day. I'm gonna keep these racks because we have a rack problem anyways. Actually, what the best thing to probably do... I'm gonna make these faster actually, because I need them anyways. Oops. Oh wait, sorry, that's not a search. That's something else. Where's our reproductive complex? There they are. Because we actually have the tier 3s. I just remember that. Delete all this. As I said, don't tempt me, because I will delete even more than that. Because, to be honest, this all needs to go anyways. Alright, I may need to get rid of some of this. Oh wait, does this need wood? Oh no, I already gave it wood, we're fine. I gave another thing of wood. Let me give it a priority on this one. I want to get rid of this one first whenever it needs to. Priority. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here. I just want to destroy things. There you go, see? It's got some food here and stuff. That's all good. Labs are tier 9 prod. Tier 9 for DS is kind of worth. Oh, you're talking about that. Yeah, you always tier 9 prod the labs, yeah. Always worth. Damn it, though. Alright, let me go just drop this stuff off. I was hoping the space whale would come. I should maybe make that thing come more often. I don't know. But we're most certainly done with all this now. Because I'm just getting rid of it. The other one is the one up here that all Rex need to go to. Because they're complaining about, yeah, because I don't have saddles for them, so they're dead anyway, so they're gone. Tier 3, tier 9 for Nakwa and Dan. Yep. They can just do whatever they want. Let me just make sure if Rack Mark 2s are in this in these buildings. So I'm actually not sure if they are. Yes, they are. Mark 3s. And yes, they are. So that's all good. That's all good. I have whatever fish eggs here for some reason. I don't remember why. Oh, now you came over here. I'm gonna give you a 300-second time cooldown now. Because I don't exactly have a shortage of worker food anymore. We have a lot of that now. I say that, but I should actually go look at where the worker food is. Yeah, okay, we're good. We got a full thing. Space whale. I love the space whale. Space whale's amazing. Nakwita haulers. Man, I miss SC. But I also like this, so we're good with that. Also, I picked a place way over here. Thing is, I can't just play SC over and over again. That's the thing. I get tired of it, so I'm glad I found something new that's really amazing, too. Is that a space whale thing that you saw coming? Yes. Highly unethical and very cheaty. Do I need these? No, I don't. Fuck, it's barrels. I knew it. Think about all the time I spent on this build and I'm just destroying it. Yeah, I'm not really thinking about it either, to be honest. Just gonna go destroy it. This is some really old school builds I had. We don't need Ralcia. No, we don't. We don't even need any of this either. Actually, we may need the wood, though. We do. We just need that wood, though. Nothing else. We don't use the tree seeds for anything, do we? No, I don't think so. But you know what? If it breaks, it breaks. I don't care. Yeah, this is done. Alright, done. I don't know why there's a rope over here, but we can get rid of it. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I was gonna like relative blueprint this, but I'm like, it doesn't actually really matter. Just try to destroy these as soon as possible. I probably should also get rid of the arquads as well. The arquad, this is the old arquad setup as well, so. Alright, there you go. Bots will just spend a little bit of time on this. It won't take that long. Okay, well there's actually more to destroy there. Oh my god, that's a lot of fish. Just, I forgot about that. They're gonna take literally forever if I had them do it manually. Alright, I might make another trip. Where's my... everything down there? Yikes. Greetings, how's the stream? I fell asleep. Yikes. Why yikes? Why did I yikes? But that's not the reason I'm doing housekeeping. It's not because I'm below 60/60. It's because I actually have more efficient builds for all this. But yes, there's no yikes. Yike lat. Okay. That's actually pretty good, TX. Actually, I'll admit. Like your puns. We did the new Foggy build. I actually didn't choose the new one yet. All right, we did activated carbon. All right, you came just in time, Melon. I have chosen activated carbon. My carbons are activated. We did bike lab, didn't we? We absolutely did not. Maybe, I don't know if we did. I'm actually gonna make another little build over here because I'm gonna put the I'm gonna activate carbons over there. Hey, thanks for following Bear Studio. Bear Studio Roblox. Interesting. We need Ulrichs to go away. Yeah, we don't need any of these things. Sponge culture, yeah, forget that. I had ideas of various levels. I was like, oh, I'll just put these in here every single time. And no. There we go. You started Factorio a couple of weeks back? Well, you're in the Ultra Endgame mod pack of a choice. So this is Pyanodons. This is like hard mode if you had hard mode and a ton of crack or whatever. This is yeah. This is not the starters mod pack. But we have a rather large base here. Which I'm like, looks halfway to cracking the code. I actually am. We got a lot. This is not your grandma's mod pack, yeah. No, it's like you do this after vanilla and a couple of other mods before that kind of thing. There's pressure pumps. Alright, I'm gonna go up there, finish up the fish, and then we're done. I keep saying to myself I need to go put another battery in there, so... But it's fun. I could tell, yeah. Hey, not to say anything's wrong with this, but it's, you know, it is what it is. I'm gonna switch over these fish to tier... Where are they at? Tier 3. I pressed reset, but... Oh, there we go. That's fine. No, it works fine. So Vrax I'm keeping the way they are. What? Oh, it's all the fish. The Mark II fish in particular. That's why I said it would take them so long to remove it. I can't even get rid of them totally by myself. Oh my goodness, it's just so much. Alright, guess we're making another trip here. I'm just trying to tear up things. That's all I want to do. Very simple thing to ask. It's a fun mod set though. It's pretty good, and I would recommend it after you know, launch a rocket or two. Maybe even honestly, you could give it a try and you don't even have to finish it. You just kind of go like, hey, I gave it a try and had fun with it, kind of thing. You always do that, or just watch. We didn't actually do cream pie before. You'd have to apologize. How do you know I didn't do that before? How do you know? Oops. Let's do fish, MK, that one. We'll bring 150 over here. Is there like a website that lists all the titles I've ever had? What's the deal with the green hyper whale? This guy collects my auto trash. So I have Ocula, which will deliver items to me outside of my mall grid. So I don't have logistics grid all over the place. I just have it like down here. That's it. But this guy will take away items, and these ones will give me items that I'm requesting, which makes it really easy to basically do builds. So that's why he's bringing my auto trash away. I'll head up there first. Wonder how fast the crawdad is now. Okay, but why? So I don't have to go back to the mall every time I want to dump off things. Because I pick up a bunch of stuff and he'll occasionally just take it away from me, which I like. The big green fish that moves at light speed? Yeah, that's what he does. He's fast. It's a whale that goes... How fast does he go? What's it say here? He goes 150 kilometers an hour. Alright, that is a whale with a place to be, alright? And you shouldn't judge him for his need for speed, alright? He's gotta go fast. Let's see. Yeah, okay, I think this is done. Or not. Oh man, actually it could just get rid of it itself, it's fine. Let's delete these. There you go. And that these are gonna just spend all their time doing whatever they need to. I don't know what these are needed in, but that's fine. Okay, all done. Wrong choice on the foggy turret run over. Oh no. Wrong choice. I did it again. I was bamboozled by Melon. With you dipping below 60 FPS now, I wonder what your save would do on my system. You can see. I have it on my mod list. Go ahead. You can actually test it. It's on. It's up to date. Do you remember I'm streaming at the same time? That somewhat matters, but that's more GPU loaded. So has Mike given up on the playthrough? Yeah, no, we're manually disassembling everything out of sheer anger. But yeah, you can download the save, see it for yourself, see how it goes. No, we're okay actually. It's just at the threshold right now. If I want to, I would remove train trails for it. So that's what I would dip out now with that. Calmest rage quit ever. It absolutely is. Yeah, it's in the mods. It's in the tab and save. You won't get what I've done so far today, but you can see it at the end of the day what it is right now. But it's really close to what it was, so you can actually load it up right now and see what you're getting. Just give it a download and sync the mod list, and that's it. And that's an automated process. I don't have to do anything. It just automatically goes at the end of every day. Because some people are curious. They go like, what on earth did he do on this side of the map or whatever, and then you can go download it. Oh, we got a lot of those things too. Neat. Okay. So now that we've finished rage destroying the base, what is the next thing we do? I think a build for... So these are good, right? Yeah. Oh, we actually finished up on Pi Science Pack 2. 1. Oh, this one's kind of slow. Why? Peregrine. I might go check out the Peregrine. Oh, it's going. Maybe I need to go faster, I don't know. Oh yeah, no, it most certainly has to go faster now. I'm gonna go give that a beacon up there. Let's go. It's really close to how it was, aka mic tracked and mic locked all day today. True. Now, more like, this has been an incremental thing of over time. I've made a bunch of stuff, so. Your base is a bit bigger, shot 9 millisecond updates with a 5800 3D. Well, the thing is, and you gotta tell me what your stuff is at, so. But my trained Pathfinder is at like, but I don't know, depends. It's about at 1. And then I also have entities at 6. So that's what I have for mine. But I have 3 bases, so. And I'm destroying them slowly over time, so. Game 2, FM3. Alright, there we go. That's a lot faster. Does Peregrine have another purpose anywhere? Not really. Well, it does, but it's used in Pi Science Pack 3 eventually. Well, the max column is more useful most of the time. Yeah. No, I know. It's just, I mean, 15. I mean, that's when I was destroying signals, I think. I mean, when does that go away? It doesn't seem to go away at all. I don't know how to reset it either. Oh, there you go. It's going down. Wait, why does it say 14, actually? Takes about 30 seconds? Yeah, so why is it 14? Or is that an average? Yeah, because it at no point raises to 15. Maybe it does for a second or something. I don't know what it does. Don't ask me. All right, let's do tar. I love tar. Guys, I just love tar. Way too much. I'm a healthy obsession with tar. Where's it at? This guy. I have this brown tiling and I'm not going to use that anymore. Current min max, if I recall. Well, according to this, my trained Pathfinder is the thing that takes the longest because it takes 18 seconds. Or 10. But that's only a max. So, that's why it always confused me. But it clearly, there's at no point you actually see the number go up that high. So who knows? Min could have been an average, I ignore that column. Okay, I have no idea then. No idea whatsoever. Oh yeah, I was gonna put the activated carbon as well. Maybe I should do that first. One sec, I'm gonna activate my carbons. Give me a minute here. Yeah, unfortunately those those bots are not gonna come over here at all. So, I guess fog gaze are good now. It's all good. Doesn't need anything else, I guess. Maybe. Wondering what it's doing. I hope there isn't some problem with it. I should go figure out if there's any waiting around. So what uses Fogge as a consumer? What's a major consumer of it is more my question. Fogge as an ingredient. Yeah, that food. This has enough too. Yeah, this must have asked for it at some point. That's why I'm like, you know what? Yeah, that's why I think the activate carbon was actually a decent choice. Now I think more about it. Yeah, these are wherever. Yeah, then there's this one, and that's it. And these are for some other builds, so that's all good. Every 10 seconds, that's me right now. Let's have a look. You got, let's see. So you don't have train trails, that's my thing as well. Your electric manager is lower than mine. But then again, I have 2 bases. That would do it. And lighted poles, that probably is adding to that. It's a lot of electrical managing has to do. You got script up, yeah, so my script update is mostly train trails. And I said I'm gonna remove it at some point when it becomes a problem. Electric entities are at like 4.4. Yeah, but I have like 2 bases as well. Or 3 bases, sorry. I'd be doing it. I mean, actually a good comparison is, why don't you download my save and see what it, how it compares. That might be a good way to see like, what difference it makes actually. In terms of build style and stuff. I actually don't mind actually hearing someone say like, what's the difference there. Is it just my save, or is it like just my computer? Actually, I'm actually kind of curious about that. Did see you have an update in ages? No, I did. It's updated now. Should be updated. Let me go to it. Fac VODs. Mods, sorry, not VODs. Save. Download it. See where it is. It should be the one from today. Or sorry, from yesterday. Yeah, date added 8/12. Yep, that was yesterday. So I did it. It did change it. I just said the scripting was screwed up yesterday. And then I fixed it. And then now it's fine. Alright, let's activate some carbons. Where is it at? Activating carbon. So we now have this lovely new recipe here. This would be 4.7 high pressure furnaces. That's from 60 a second. And that's good with me. I actually don't think I have high pressure furnaces. I do not. I need those. The problem is I can't... Oh, actually, hold up a minute. We don't actually have that. Oh, wow, you don't get that for now. Okay, well, that solves that. We can't actually do that. I'll just take that out. Can't paste on the machine. Oops. One, two, three. Do I want to split it or do something else? So what I'm likely going to do... Oops. Go down. Accidentally flip that. So I'm going to give it a lovely two-sided thing. It will priority to its other destination, but it will come into this when it's ready to go. And bacon... Yeah, I got a lot of space here. Is it 4 good enough? Not 4 for this one. Nope, not quite enough for that. Yeah, it's honestly like the AM is actually just perfectly fine to raise up. I find that to be perfectly acceptable. And give it 2, because it doesn't need that many. This does, let's see. Per second, that will only do 3, and eat 10. It's less than I would have expected, but I think I needed more of that. Okay, maybe I will raise the FM a little bit here. Oh, actually, do you know why? Because it's not powered. It has to be powered for it to take into account. Okay, now it's more work to be. And these are the same now. There we go. This is 6.6, and we're looking for in total 15. Will I need 15? That's a good question. I don't know. Second. This is... Yep, this is way too much now. 8.25. 6.6. Really? Just adding 2 more is what did it in the end? Interesting. Because all I'm going to do is I'm just going to add more stuff here. Done. We'll see. I mean, so many mods compared to my setup? Do I? Oh, for just for pies or in general? Yeah, my mods are, I like to think lightweight, but I don't know how true that is these days. So... I like to think it's lightweight. But that may not entirely ring true these days, so... I did add a lot of stuff to it, but... I find all of them are pretty good, though. You tried to download 48 mods that I didn't use? Oh, I see. I mean, some of them... So what I tried to, for the most part, keep it to... like, minimum and mostly quality of life stuff is what I kind of tried to do. I feel like I have too much stuff now. I'm getting self-conscious about it now. Let's see, I want to put one more... There we go. Actually, I think this is going to basically eat at full lane, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't ever use a full lane anyway, 13. And if you times that by 2, it's still full belt. Anyways. Upper priority this way, upper priority this way. I don't know. I don't think it needs that much of this. Because it's what, like... It will be 20. That's the 16, that's 55. So... Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind that. 60-60, I'm curious what your numbers look like for comparison. Sure, let me give me a minute. So apparently my computer's slow, but again, I'm streaming at the same time, so... Oh my god, what is that last save for... Oh, whatever. Yeah, mine and yours are basically the same, actually, in terms of... Actually, no, you got your entities down to 4. 4.337. Yeah, I guess my machine's a bit slower, because you got a bit of other stuff with it. What CPU did you say you have? Simrock? Interesting. But yeah, this is all my stuff, or Cronus. I'm basically at 6060 too. I'm just there. 58X3D. I wonder what my bottleneck is at this point. Cat proc CPU info. I have, where is it at? Yeah, I got the same one, so that's what I thought I did. Did you overclock yours or something? I don't think I'm CPU bottlenecked at this point. Nah. Your update's at 10.5. Yeah, he's got even better than me. It might be the fact I'm streaming at the same time, I'll see. 7800 X3D. Yeah, I heard that one I knew wasn't a huge difference. I knew about that one. I was looking at that one a while ago. I guess I should see what the bottleneck is now. There's maybe something I can do, actually. I just assumed I had mine configured correctly, but I actually might not. Because I would have to see what I am when I'm streaming and when I'm not streaming.
But you tested
Definitely
it,
have some
right?
kind of bottleneck.
Tell me you tested it.
Oh god, it's been a minute. We're no longer a tech priest, I see.
Hey, thanks a lot, Mr. I'm trying to pronounce it Militiu. There you go. Thanks a lot, man. You're no longer a tech priest. Now we've gone fully past that. We're into ridiculous territory now. Gone a little bit past it. Just slightly. Just slightly. Anyways, thanks a lot, man. Same, you're just OCing your memory? Yeah, but I got 3600 for that. Factorio also benefits from RAM speed? Yeah, no, I know that one. It's probably RAM. Maybe my RAM speed got reset. Oh, wait, did it reset? No, I only swapped the board out into another case. How do I... Can I actually see what was it? Like cat proc mem info? Yeah, I can do that. Let's see. Does it tell you what your speed is in Linux? No, it doesn't. I mean, yeah. I think my page, my big page files is not also working. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look at that later. You're in 3600? Yeah, that's about what I had to. Okay, I had something's fishy with my setup. Either of the clock speed reset or something else. I did something bad. I did a bad somewhere. I'll have to see what it is. What's the problem here? Oh. Definitely try without OBS running. I believe it was the same, but I'd have to see. What's the problem with this one? Oh. It would help if I put these the right way. There we go. That's all the build we need to. Alright, so carbons are activated. Let's go down there and we're gonna go do... Let's go do some tar. Sister must be torrenting again. I don't think did I ever use that as an excuse for anything when I was back in Ontario? I don't think I don't think I ever said that. I think Elliot is gaslighting me. And I was there. I mean, she was a digital hoarder. Let me just tell you that. What important bit? Oh, staggered blocks interesting. Yeah, it's because I don't like my lanes to do going through. I prefer them to go because when you think about it, when you have a four-way intersection, there's like 3 ways it can go that would or 2 ways that could go that could block the intersection. They could go straight or it could turn left, kind of thing. And then right won't block the intersection. When it's a 3-way, it basically goes down by like one direction, so it's now half and half. So they turn left, they block the intersection. If they don't, then they don't, kind of thing. That's why I do that. I think you used it literally once and literally booted off the router once. Oh, I did that when I was streaming. I remember that. that was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. Listen, I have 3 sisters. You have to forgive me. Just... You know why? It's because I asked her not to. And she ignored me, so then I just booted her off. Like, I don't know why the internet's down. And just to the IP block. Sometimes you're just not in the mood. I remember now. I do a lot of things. My condolences. This is before Magnet Protocol. I think this is just raw torrents. I've been streaming for a long time. Let's go with that. Yeah, I have 3 sisters. Many, many sisters. Just... I definitely remember me asking, because I'm like, oh man. Okay, anyways. Casually back filtering your your sister? Pretty much, yes. Listen, I have 3 sisters, and at any given point, I'm fighting with at least one of them. That's how it works. It's how family is. At any given moment. At any given moment. All right. There we go. We got our lovely new build here. Oh, yes. Before we get started with that, we want to do this first, actually. Oh, man. I actually don't have any wood processing units. Interesting. I'm gonna have to pull that in too. Where's that at? I forgot about that. Back 5 years ago when 16-year-old Mike was streaming, I actually didn't stream when I was 16 years old. I'll tell you that much. I don't think streaming sites existed then. Well, I'm sure they did to some degree, but it wasn't something that was as normal as it is today, that we take for granted. And back then it was like Justin TV, and that's it. This account is my Justin TV account. I can guarantee you, because they did the migration, right? And all I did on Justin TV was, guess what? I streamed games. So, I have an old account. But I did make that when I was a teenager, so I've just stayed with the same username. Because what's wrong with my username? I love my username. Username is great. You miss Justin TV, so do I. Feels bad. Yeah, internet wasn't back around. We literally had to manually solder our hard drives and fun stuff. Interesting that the activated carbon is... Yeah, well, so I did this on purpose, so that would... I should probably not even, like, priority. I should just go... It can go either way. Because I do have a lot of it. Oh, I thought I wasn't in there for a second there. Actually, wait. We need to get some monolayer and stuff. Let's go get monolayer. And we still had snow, absolutely. Both ways in the snow. My first experience was bulletin board services was through 2400 baud modem. Yes. I think when I first got on the internet, it was just dial-up. I don't even remember what it was called. Good old dial-up. Alright, I haven't seen any more of this stuff. Is it either because... Oh, trichloroethane is a problem now. Well, we have it. Pure trichloroethane is not able to get out of here, but... I can still make all the rest of it, so... There's no silicone. And... productivity. I could be prodding these as well, but I don't know. I mean, realistically, it's that build needs to be redone. It needs to be redone with the diamond, so I'm not doing that right now. If trichloroethane is the problem, then trichloroethane is the problem, and I'm not doing anything about it, so... That's, not my issue. I think I have enough, self-assembly monolayer anyways. I have it spread out in different places, so we're all good. I'm that weird generation, remember both dial-up and dedicated internet in childhood, so am I. Same here. And guess what? We had one phone line too, so it was like, you're like, every time like grandma wants to pick up the phone, it's like, Grandma, I'm playing StarCraft. It was like, yeah. We only bothered with one phone line. We got lightly end-doped. I can go toss that in there, that's fine. Dude, I love that, actually. Actually, no, that was terrible. What am I talking about? I didn't love that. That was awful. I actually have no nostalgia about how that internet used to be. I have no nostalgia whatsoever. I will fully admit things were shit then, with the, with like the way the phones worked and all that. I remember figuring out how to stop the modem's screech so I could sneak on the internet. Your mom was pissed off with turning it off to be bad. That's hilarious. T-Hacks was a hacker. See, look at this. The T-Hacks lore stays true. Actually a hacker. Hacked his modem so it wouldn't make noise. The only thing you miss is how you felt back then, not the limitations that were had. I don't know. I actually don't miss almost anything about that, so it was bad. Alright, we could easily go on to this new one here. I wonder how my Nextlet's doing. I'm kind of still surprised that this build has held up as long as it did. All I did was I extended it, I added these new creatures to it, and that was all it needed. I mean, we have workers' food and stuff. That's probably the main reason. I mean, this would be worth upgrading to NextLit, the next NextLit build. It's tier 2. We have so much to do actually at this tier of technology. I'm going nuts. It was cool to because it was new back then. Now expectations are different, so a lot of stuff is overwhelming. Well, at some point, the Earth is going to get CME'd, and then we're going to lose all that technology, and then we're going to be very lost. I can't wait for that. It's going to be exciting. We're going to get actually CME'd. Another Carrington event or something, you know? That's what we're gonna get. Back in the ASL days. Then we're gonna be all nostalgic about it. You remember when we had broadband in every household? And everything would just, like, blow up and stuff? We could talk to people on this side of the world and all that? You're gonna talk about it in your, like, your campfire around, like, the cavemen. You're gonna be like, you know... I used to watch Factorio streams. Love how I felt back then, you know? In the Wild West in public chat rooms, yeah. You have all that. Alright, now we got ourselves some wood processing. We're all good now. Alright. Is there anything else I need to bring? Nope. I'm good. Like, that's Utopia where the world is destroyed in a way where we don't have ourselves to blame. You know, one or the other is gonna happen at some point or something. I don't know. IRC, baby. Grog makes smoke signal. I think I need more tar processing units if I had to guess though. How many do I have in the storage here? I have lots of distillation columns. Yeah, actually, I'm actually pretty good on that. Never mind. Okay, we're good. I still don't get how streaming services exist. All they do is lose money. Well, it's true. I don't. Has Twitch ever been profitable? I don't think it has. I mean, YouTube hasn't been profitable, but Google keeps that around because there's other advantages to having that. So, in terms of streaming services, though, I'm not exactly sure. It's a big question mark, actually. Listen, we need something to do. I mean, there's a lot of things that companies do that just lose money all the time. What can you do? Because there's sometimes just other advantages to it. Let's see, 3 a.m. at 3. Yeah, that works. Just don't take these away. Are they still destroying things over here? Yeah, they're still going at it. Actually, I need to remove things from the ground. That's not it, right? No. Thought I had a one for... Oh, there it is. Great. Do these. Let's see. And we need to get some of these going. What I'll likely do is I think FM4 is too much for power. How's our power doing right now? I don't know. I probably should stop being so stingy on it. It's probably not that bad actually anymore. Yeah, that's pretty good. And we can pretend to know how this works. You assume publicity and other stuff for Amazon upsets it. Well, Twitch only... so Amazon only bought Twitch recently. So it's also something to take into account. That was a recent acquisition. How are they planning on getting their money back? I'm not exactly sure. I won't pretend to know business, because I really don't. Alright. This would be for 8, and I'm looking for about 12. So I have about 0.9, 0.7, so it's 2.1 plus 2.8. This is 2.8 beacon efficiency right now. There is a lot of inputs and outputs here, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's 1, 2. 1, 2. So the real hopes and dreams is that I can somehow fit this onto here. Also, I don't know why I'm starting with this one. I should really start with the tar. I'll just move it over here. Assumption that tech companies will eventually have essentially infinite growth are way overvalued for the actual worth. Investors get wise to companies no longer growing and crash to normal levels. Oh man. A company I used to work for got bought out, and then, well, it wasn't any money for me, so I didn't. It wasn't a startup or something. It was just a regular old. I left because I didn't like their software, and I remember there was like a guy that I constantly got into fights with about the software. It was really great, but anyways, they got bought out, and like the guy who there's like the guy who, not who owns it, but he's in charge of it or whatever, like CEO, they bought like a bunch of companies, right? And I know they keep ignoring him now, which is really funny. I don't know why that's related to what we're talking about. Oh, talking about the infinite growth thing, that's why. I don't know why I thought of that at that moment, but that's why. But it's one of those things, I think they're wising up to that as well. That's really what comes down to. 8.9, 10.8. Is this worth even prodding? I don't think it is. I mean, it's a little bit, you're saving on wood, I guess. Is it worth it? I mean, prods are basically free, so you know what? Well, they're not, but I have a lot of them. Let's go with that. Productivity, crafting speed. So we want something like this. I do find that amusing, though. But like I said, I think they're really starting to wise up to that, though. That, like, yeah. Not every company is worth that much, though. We want... Yeah, everything gets prodded here. Why don't I? Well, I mean, you can prod everything here, but still, I'm a little bit weirded out by this. I mean, I could put another beacon in here, actually. So, I don't really want it to be like this, do I? How many do I need for... I mean, I could just make a ton of tar, like... Why not, right? Nah, I mean, you just flip these around and do something else with it like that. How much wood does this need? Sorters... That's a lot of wood. Yeah, I think we're looking more at doing loaders than anything else. Which means I have to figure out how to shove some other things in here. Oh my god, there's a lot of this. Okay, there's maybe a little bit more than I gave it credit for. Whoops. Stack inserters? Who has time for that? Okay, technically I do have those, and you're right, I should be using them. Hey, it's still okay. You know, fine. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Just because I have a lovely inventory, you bring up a valuable point, actually. We should probably stop being cheap with these and actually start using them. Alright. Because we actually did fix that at some point. We should have a bunch of them now. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's go add a bunch more. Yeah, you know why I didn't do it? Because I didn't have complex circuit boards or advanced small parts for it. And electric engineers are still a bit on the uncertainty. But we should probably just start using them moving forward. I'm just gonna unblock this, and then what I'll do is I'll probably just feed it advanced small parts and stuff. Alright, see you, Nisha. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping in. Calling photos from my nephew's first B-day. Should I delete the photo that makes his aunt look like she's eating a decoration? No, those are the moments you treasure the most. Well, investors are hoping for new Google, Facebook, or whatever. I'm not sure if that will happen, though, but we'll see. But this one, definitely for Stack of Sirs, is too much, so... I was hoping to kind of get a fair bit of use out of this, but I don't know. I'm trying my best to, like, use this to the full, its maximum potential. I know I'm being cheap with this stuff once again, but I love being cheap with these things. Alright. The only thing I have to do now is, let's see. Do I put the tar on one line or what? Where's Stack and Stores? Where should I put those? I'm not sure if I need lighted poles anymore. You know, I don't even have... Oh, you know what would help if I actually turned on my logistics. That would help a major ton in terms of, like, actually having things. Anyway, I'm gonna do something before I forget because it's now starting to bother me. So give me a hot minute here. I'm now getting bothered by this. There's a larger tech company. It's probably isn't going to come from us, from the U.S. You know, the other thing is, there's no big tech companies because there's no new tech companies because all the tech companies that kind of start up, they get bought by a big tech company. Like they're all merging into one now, right? What Activision Blizzard is now owned by Microsoft. That's what I mean. They just are bought. That's really what the issue is, actually, at this point. Oh, hey, we got lots of Nextlit batteries. Nice. That's really why it can't come to be at this point. I don't really need transfer belts anymore. I don't know. You predicted Monopoly at the end of... It was the end stage of competition. It's not Monopoly, it's just... I don't know, they just have a lot of money and they just keep buying stuff. Even Microsoft, aren't they like bleeding money most years or something? I don't know. Just trying to think of what they're like. Xbox is not profitable. And they've been losing money on Xbox, I think, recently. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to the metrics in terms of that, but I think they've been losing on that. I don't know. It's weird. Let's just go with it's weird. There we go. There we go. Are they actually losing or are they just reporting as a loss for tax reasons? Oh, based. I hate taxes. I hate taxes. Yeah, so let's just agree to abolish taxes, like all of us, all together. Listen, if we just all don't pay our taxes, we won't have a problem, okay? They can't get us all for tax evasion. Also don't do that. I believe that is a is that what kind of crime is that in the US? Is it like a actually I don't think it's a wholly based. What kind of crime is that considered in the States? I forget. The based one, that's what it's considered. I've got to figure out what to do with this. Tax evasion? Stuck and draw the red line. To tread on me, exactly. That's what I'm all about. Actually, I'm gonna put these two together. That's what we're gonna do. So we have a snake as an avatar. Why are my bots not doing anything? They're being lazy sacks of something. Technically speaking, this could go either way. No, we can't, because there's a Nobian pipe over here. That's fine, though. I can make this work. And you can put the... Oh, dude, we could have it going right through here. It's a base crime. No, it's like, is it federal? What kind of crime is a tax evasion anyways? What kind of crime is tax evasion? Let's see. It's tax fraud, okay. Under income tax. Is that the one like, is tax evasion a criminal offense in Canada? I don't know, what is it? Actually, I probably should do this, I now have this on my search history. Oh, felony, yeah. Yeah, is it a penalty? Felony. It's fraud, okay. That's what it is. Wondering if they would make it a really bad one. Capital? Yeah, it's like that. The most based of crimes. Where's my... Do I have the stack? Yep, there's a stack of stairs. I guess I'll just replace it here now. I guess I should just start using them moving forward, shouldn't I?
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Why did I cheat? I swear I paid my taxes. On time, too. That might the tax bill next year. It's okay, it's okay. They'll never know. They'll never know. You cheated to the tax guy. Oh, this is good. I actually like this. This is good. This is gonna be excellent. So this will be 2 things of coal, so we just direct insert those. Can we just go here? I guess we can, right? So this one we can't get one over there, but that's fine. So wait, where's this one getting pulled from? Oh, there. Yeah, that's it. Actually, wait, put it back the way it was. And the last one goes right here. And it gets one right here. I don't need... Whoops. I do need that one. I love making these layouts. These are amazing. The only thing I need, though, which I forgot about, is that it actually has to be able to output. But I can output on the outside. That's easy. Because I have to put the... What is it? The... Oh, you know what we need? We need stack inserters with filters on them. Oh my god, it got more complex than this. Do I make electronics Mark 1? How did it get more complex? I don't understand. Product. Okay, I do have that. Never mind. Alright, let's go back. I'm gonna go set that up somewhere. Also feed it a little bit here. I'm kind of surprised that there's no more tar making machines. I have to make sure I get some of those too. How's my modules doing as well? I've been kind of going through them. I have to make sure that we have 2 left. Okay. I may also set it up so that it's gonna make a couple more of those too. Where are we at now? Unbased, getting scared of what shows up in your search history? No, I'm pretty sure it's in all of the 3-letter agencies at this point. Even Canada has one of those. You actively pay taxes, mine just gets automatically deducted in and out. As of last year, I have to actually pay them because I don't work for a Canadian company anymore. It's the Canadian companies that do that. It's amazing how much you have to pay once you realize that, you know, you have to do that, but it's a typical amount. They just automatically remove it. I think if they ever did that, that's the biggest scam in history. Is like if they ever had it so that you actually realized how much they were taking, like you had to pay a lump sum every year, everyone would be way more pissed about it. I always did the math on it though. I mean, I always figured it out. You just gotta go to the paycheck to like multiply that by 24 or whatever. If you're being paid bi-weekly, you're like, damn, they take a lot of money. Everyone's so happy and grateful. It's like, oh, I got my tax refund. And I'm like, you're just giving you your money back, motherfucker. I'm pretty sure whatever I use from the government doesn't equate to the amount I pay for it, but you know, whatever. All right, that's enough. That's enough ranting about base things. I don't want the stream to every single time be me ranting about the paying taxes. Every time it's gonna be that. U.S. is really weird. Like you need to calculate. Yeah, the U.S. is weirder because in the U.S. you're paying for the military too. So I don't even get it. You don't even get healthcare as a part of that. You don't even get healthcare. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff here. All right, let's go back. I feel really sorry for the Americans. To some degree. But you get it from like other things, so doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Where's okay, so we have stack and stores. Yeah, I'm gonna give it some over there. I'll give it some. These are the old turbines. Stack, filter inserter. Yeah, whenever I get back there. Oh, you also sales tax, yeah. When you start adding it all up, like half of your money basically goes to taxes. Death and taxes, what can I say? It takes effort. It's because companies make bank from calculating taxes and cockblocking reform it, yeah. TX understands. TX knows what it's all about. Oh, they just took all my stuff, didn't it? Let's do... not full stack. Actually, that wouldn't be the worst thing. Look at that. That's an amazing amount of this stuff. I love this. And then I'm gonna get also those as well, so I guess I don't really need... I guess I'm just gonna use these moving forward. I'm just like... yeah. I just want to make sure I have a lot saved up. Where's stack inserters over there? Or sorry, filter inserters. And the stacks, I put somewhere over here, yeah. Filter. Whoops. Filter inserters. Alright. Some stores do play with tax on the label, but not super common. Nope, because it would make everything appear like it's more expensive. I have to see... I don't have to see anything, never mind. Ignore me. So how much wood is this? This is like less than 1 belt of wood. That's pretty awesome. For all this. Like that's a significant amount of tar too. What are my bots still doing? I think they're still doing something, but I don't know what. Nothing really. They're just like, they can only carry one item at a time, so they keep going up and down. Also, is there... let's see. Sign still going? It's going, but it's just there's no brains. Well... hold the phone, my friends. Why did that happen like that? What? That doesn't make more than this? I don't think so. No, it's like 5. That power is fluctuating so much that I hate that. Is there some reason why it's like, oh, the barrels, what? Oh, well, this thing that can't get rid of its Ulrix, that's why. So is there a good reason why my lovely slaughterhouses aren't just, like, absolutely wrecking them right now? Let me see. Where are they at? Yeah, they're going, like, all the time. Like, this should be... oh, hi. I didn't realize that was there. What is it canceled out for? On who? The fish, isn't it? I've never seen that before. Why is just one canceled out, actually? It should be more than one, you'd think. I think it's related to this one. Yeah, but why is that one not canceled out? Weird. Picker dollies, maybe? I don't remember picker dollies doing anything over there. I try not doing it, but we'll for the benefit of the doubt, we'll say, yeah, sure. That maybe I did do that. I need to upgrade those slaughterhouses as well. I'm not saying this is the problem, but yeah, I could easily fix that by just moving this down. And we have enough slaughterhouses for that too. That's that. Well, do we actually? That's a good question. Yeah, we do, because they would have complained already that it wasn't available. So wait, it just whined about that. Why? Weird. It was on for a second. I don't even know why. So these can't go anywhere because of fish oil. I don't really want to void fish oil for this. It's more the brains I need. They don't give me any brains. So let's see how fast they go now. Where are they at? So this right now gives 3 brains a second. So that's pitiful. Are they coming or not? No, they're not. Never mind. Oh, they're busy, right. Because of course they are. Where are they at? I have them doing another project. I got tons of them in here. Maybe I should bring that to myself. Give me a second. Where's slaughterhouses? We're like laughter houses. Let's go. And I had a bunch more gear here that I need to get rid of. And I'll just go grab some. Actually, they're all waiting here. Let's go. Themselves still visit the States even when less than watching out. It's actually nice in the States. It's actually good. It's actually good there. Ocula saves the day yet again. Where would we be without the Ocula? Nowhere. But I'm just returning this stuff because I realized I had a bunch of extra stuff here. So, Ocula are amazing. I love them. They're so good. They're the best. The States is beautiful. It's got heart and character, and some nice parts about it. I like the Canopus synthwave. What do you mean by that? Was that the one you linked before? The one you redeemed? I said it was pretty good. Beacons. Yeah, it was good. I thought it was fine. I listened to the whole thing. Yeah, just complaining it doesn't have enough things for that. I actually would like this to... Oh, it just took them all away from me. I'm just trying to bring these over. Alright. Because I have enough for this now. Let's go. 789 photos down to 493. Sorry, 593. Yep. There's another one for Tuckied. I think you could always do that next time. We're almost done these guys though. I really want the brains. I need the brains. I don't know how much I need brains. I need them so badly. Oh, it... Wow, it just did all of this, didn't it, huh? Oh no, it didn't. These were already upgraded, that's why. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to that. So now, we get a lovely 6 brains out of it, so... And the amount of science that we kind of need... There we go. Because if I'm not doing this, it's kind of a waste, so... We got some brains over here. They are like shale oil, excuse me. That would not be the thing I ever expected to be running out here. Is there... Do I have to make that up, Kerrigan? Shale oil. Is this just a check to see if I did? Deploramized organics. I'm not sure if I have that. But you have to, well, it makes suit as well, and tailings. I'm more surprised, but then again, I guess I'm not. Because we have a couple of them, but like this is the one. Really? Huh. It's okay, that's being really dumb, that's why. Okay, never mind. I know why I didn't do it. The priority isn't high enough on it. It's bringing it to the requester. It's been doing it on and off. What's the priority on this one? Yeah, someone added a really high priority to this one, I guess, at some point. I don't, that's why I never came here. Foiled again by my own laziness. I actually gave it the same priority now. I'm gonna give it like that much. Someone added, yeah, no. See, if we leave it as a mystery. No, the stone didn't back up, it just never delivered it here when it should have. It's because it's been going through Keragen pretty quickly, so... I might just go grab some Keragen for it. It's not backing up. It should be like voiding it and yeah. What's this one being used in? Whatever, I'm just gonna let it do its thing. I'm gonna go bring it there. I when I set up traps in my house in my single player Minecraft world, exactly. Yeah, just like that, exactly like that. I'm glad you understand me. Just in case someone joins. Exactly. That's how I do it. Creeper traps. Yeah, actually there's creepers in that game, so that's a good point. You could have creepers join. These can go away too. Alright. Let's go to the lovely place here. Where's it at? Oh, there's my signs. Yeah, this is gonna bring it to the science. It's just really slow. It's almost like I should upgrade that too, actually, now that I think about it. This is like one of the first builds I did too, so... Oh, to do that, we must do this first. I could have done it when I was there, but I didn't, so... Someone really wants stone really fast. I don't know why I wanted it so fast, but yeah. It's more shell oil I need. Where do I keep getting construction bots from? Because they're not mine. No idea. I keep seeing them materialize, so... That's all I say. Alright, I need that to go. Alright, so... These ones consume like 0.2 a second. Yeah, so technically I only really need 2 of these, and that's 6 brigands a second. So it should be fully capable of that now. The keyword is should. Because if I ever have brains backing up, that would be pretty good. I would basically add more science, that's what I would do. Where are we at with that right now? They saw Ulrich's essentially backing up, but I intended that with a build of like more of them, so. Oh boy, look at those, look at that bone meal back up now. So the problem is that actually it makes too much bone meal for the belt speed now. Because it makes 37 now and the belt can only go so fast, so. And on it, quite honestly, look at this. It's just it actually makes too much for the belt speed period. Actually, it's a little bit too much. Actually, I maybe should add an additional lane down the middle and on the sides here that just has bone meal, and then we'll just bring it to the end. But I'll ignore the problem for now and then be surprised later when I don't realize it has an issue. It's my favorite way of doing it. I actually don't want this to be over here. I want to move it slightly more down. Because I actually might use this ancient remains. I already have to lose my belt IRL. I don't want to deal with that in game 2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You don't want to loosen your belt at all. It's bad times. Logs, let's see. Negative 4,500. Don't want to do that. So the only thing I need now is I need this to go here. I'm not saving the coke at all. We are going to destroy it. I don't want it to leave this block. Oh, Mr. Space Whale. Your neighborly friendly space whale. I'm gonna actually just put these in the same place. We will have to check to make sure that it can actually remove... actually, the gas I was going to take out, like, here. There it is. That might be a sad moment, because I think I have to move it over here. I'm not moving these two, so... Yeah, you can't... I can't put it down there, so... Or can I? No, I can't. What I'll do is I'll have this one go... Can I do that or no? Nah, that's too much. I gotta figure out how to get this out. I think just over here would be fine. I also have to recall what this build even wanted for coal gas, actually. What did it want? My god, that's 1,300 coal gas. I mean, most of that's gonna go into syngas, though. Granted, but still, it's we could do it. So it'll cause no issues whatsoever, and the loop keep will never fill with coal gas. Nah, it's fine. See, it just scooched past it. It's okay. A little bit of scooching past. I need to figure out how to empty these, though. Let's see. I don't want to put these, like, over here. So, we have filters right here. Oh, right, you can only put one thing in these ones, so I actually need the other ones. I forgot they're, like... It's only K2 that actually makes it so you can open it up. We will probably still have a use for these all throughout the game. I should keep the stack with me. I don't think that's going to be the case here. Because all we're really doing is we're just saying iron oxide. Iron oxide. We'll just leave here. It's going to be not that much of this. So this will be anything. Can leave. The reason why this is here? I guess I put it a little bit further over here. Oh, because it's different here, that's why. I mean, I could make it the same for both, actually, I just realized. Which I did over there, so I don't know why I didn't do it over here, too. I don't know, I make a different design every time I look at this. Actually, I put them all over here. Do that. Oh, wait. No, I can't do that. I can't get them both. Are you kidding me? Okay, well... There's no way I can make this look nice. I'm sorry. It's gonna look awful now. Whatever. No matter what I do. What is K2 get? Oh, that's Crastario 2. Sorry. Crastario 2 makes it, so filter splitters would have 4 buttons here. Crastario's, filter splitters, filter stack splitter, filter stack inserters would have 4 in that case. I played a lot of, K2. And every time I kind of look at it, I always forget that they actually, that's not a normal thing for this game to do that. That's what I was trying to think of. If you want to look nice, you could always take the Bold Viking approach and slap down a bunch of pile of lamps. Lamps are the best. We don't need lamps, our poles are all lighted. Every single one of them is lighted. We don't use lamps here. We have our questionably ethical mods for that. Do I really need these? I don't think I really need these. Well, that one needs some. Oh, well, it didn't have anything there, that's why. I think of the UPS down lamps are pretty much free because they only turn on at certain times and it kind of like cycles through them as well. They are actually legit free. They're not breaking the bank. If they're breaking the bank in your game, something has gone very, very wrong. The proverbial UPS bank. They're very much free. Yeah, I know K2 added more slots for filters. Yeah, that's what I was referring to. I was just like, did I do that? I think I did the loop thing that you talked about. I actually did manage it somehow. I don't know how. Well, how did I manage this? You were actually right. It's for some reason it thinks that the loop is there. Oh, that's why. It's because of this. Well, there's not much I could do about that. I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. It's okay. There isn't actually lube in it. It just thinks that there is because the lube pipes connect with that. But I can't move it around, I think. Well, I kind of can. No, I can't. Well, I'd have to shuffle it either back or forward. Yeah, like that. I could do that, actually. That would be okay. I know I destroyed something I shouldn't have. Don't worry about it. What's this one? Yeah, that one goes there. Yeah, that one's fine. So it's not that the lube pipes actually had something, they just, yeah. Reasons. There we go. And distillation columns will have to come on their own, that's it, so. So now it doesn't see it in there. Okay, there we're all good, we're all good. It's all fine. So these are removed here, that removes everything there. Yeah, it's just basically get rid of whatever, and that's it. Get these two. Is there a reason why it needed both? No, it didn't. It just needs one. It means that this can just have one over here or something. That works. Just try to remember half what I was doing here. Oops. Oh, that one's fine. There's a lot to this build. Let's just go with that. But it's efficient. Trust me, I assure you, it's 100% efficient. And we're also gonna have to do. Don't tell me this doesn't actually go all the way. It does not, which means I need to have something over here, which I can't give it actually. I mean, there's other ways of doing it. I could bring it through the side here or something. I don't know. I just realized that my really long belts aren't actually long enough for this. Yeah, because I don't really do anything with it over here, so. It'll be fine, don't worry about it. It's not cursed at all, don't worry. It's all good. It's all good. That because it's such a nice feature, it makes you actually think about builds. They actually do. I actually do enjoy them. All sarcasm aside, they're actually really nice. Because otherwise there'd just be slap down a bunch of it and then, you know, then I would just like, yeah, I'll just copy paste a bunch of buildings and that's it. I always have a rough amount that I kind of target and then, yeah, we kind of do all that, so. That's why I put the two in the middle and just build around that, which is nice. I like the aesthetic choices of it. Alright, and... Actually, I think I have it here somewhere, don't I? I have to go back to my clipboard. Didn't I just insert her somewhere? No, I didn't. Actually, I didn't even grab them this time. Okay, why are they... No, it's like up here. Come on. I mean, pipe to ground is in the way. Yeah, oh, that one was in the way, right. I think that was generally just a really good improvement, actually, overall. Alright. So you have tar... Tar I still have to get rid of. I haven't quite thought about that one yet. I could just bring it out like on one side. Which means it doesn't really need that actually over there. Tar. Where'd this one come from? Ah, that's where it came from. Yeah, we don't need that. Alright, and then this last one right here. Okay. I mean, I like making aesthetic builds. Like, the builds that basically, like, they kind of work out really well. Kind of like this one. Where, like, it's all together in one, and it's like, oh. Just makes you feel happy. I may have also made too many wood buildings. I think I did. I wasn't quite thinking about that. We actually don't need all these. Actually, what I'll do, I'll do the outside one. I'll remove that one. I can't actually remove that one, but that's fine. I can just put another one over here. I actually forgot that this would not be needed. Yeah, just something like that. Because I think it basically does all of them, right? Wood. Apparently it's a little bit slow. Why? No, the entire thing, it's fine. Because it won't go 100% because it's limited by this. Like, you need 7.6 machines, 4.1. I think it'll be fine. If needed, I'll adjust it on the fly. I think I mathed it out right, didn't I? It's not perfect, but it just makes a lot more of it, right? Yeah, it's fine. It'll be okay. I'm like second guessing myself over here. I just realized that this is, I may have to go bring this up and then across. Actually, can I just go all the way? It kind of can. You know what? I'll just do that. Don't ask, guys. Don't ask. Let's just say mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. What's the problem here? That wasn't supposed to be here? There we go. I think I did one over here too, yeah. Let me just double check to make sure. Yeah, so that doesn't need to go that way. This does need to go down. I don't see enough lubricant in here, so something's wrong. That one's wrong. There we go. Done. Oh, and that one needs a little insert. Dang, these builds are interesting. I like them. They're fun. They're good. They're good builds. All right. So what's the problem with these now? This is coal when it shouldn't be. Because I think I inverted it. Okay, now they're all good. So it just doesn't have anywhere to put the tar anymore, I believe. I think the only other problem is, yeah, it's still like this. I don't think it's actually lined up properly either. Tar. Yeah, there's the tar for that one. There you go. There's another one. I just have to make sure it's lined up. Yeah, that one's fine. Tar there. Oh my god, there's so much to this one. Just have to make sure it's lined up here. Okay, now we're all good, I think. Just... And this should make... How much tar does this make, this build? Like 1,200? Opposed to my old one. You see this crappy one right here? There we go. That one's 6.8. So it's not only half the size, but it's also twice as efficient, so... We're all good now. It's a mystery to me how this sometimes works, but it does, because the beacons are nice. Still a mystery, actually, to be fair. You know what? And I didn't mean to have it go over here. We could just kind of go... We could simplify this further. See, it doesn't need one over here. Why do I even have these? In fact, that means I could have just done that then, and instead of the stupid thing I did here. Oh my god. There's like 1,000 different ways to optimize this now, because I don't have that anymore. Do that, and it's already plugged in by that, that's it. Because I just noticed that now, I'm like, wait, it doesn't need to be like that. Alright. And once again, do that. Loader is right here, right? Yeah, I can't see it over there, but it is over there. I will say that is still my favorite thing, the fact that the aesthetics of these loaders being like the way they are. It's really nice. Okay, I think it's all good now. What's the date of this 1,000 times pie run? I don't know, we need to ask Damsel. When is she planning on it? I don't know. It's up to her. The ball's in her court. It also isn't actually happening, I just keep saying it is. Because that's how I work. It's one of those things, if you say it enough times, eventually it'll maybe happen. Is gonna bring it down this way. Oh my... I just destroyed the fucking whale! Oh good, it kept the orders, thank God. I instantly mined it as it came out, thank God it kept its orders. Oh man, that's funny. It just... I didn't expect that to come there. Oh man, what is this? This is all tar, right? There's no other byproducts in this area, right? Whale Slayer, that's what I am. Glad someone coded that in. I am very happy. Thank you for that. Perfect wrong timing. I mean, I made that thing now come more often. That's the thing, so... And iron oxide. Iron oxide. Basically, just killed the whale just like that, you know? Who would just slay a whale? It was actually the perfect wrong timing. Oh, luckily I took everything with me. Okay, so we have tar and some other things. Actually, I have a lot of fluids I need to worry about here right now. I don't know, is it better to put it closer? No, this is fine. It mostly it just seriously caught me off guard. I'm like, oh my god, I came in and just die. Did not expect it. There we go. I'm gonna give it no priority for the time being. And there's no voiding either. Okay, good. I don't really recall where this all goes, but that's fine. Do I want to maybe give that a... Maybe a pump into there? I forget. Yeah, I think I do want to pump it, because you don't want to backflow, because it can't do anything then. Just to make sure. Wouldn't mind this going a little higher, though. I can't try data trades anymore, we're all good. Okay. Then I'll also bring the coal gas back this way too. Which ironically was already in an ideal place for that, I just realized. Fuck. Didn't do the right thing. Okay, I want to remove that. There we go. And that one, I would probably just put into this one. Yeah, something here. We'll see. It seems like Mr. Gorbachev's communist revolution will have to wait until next weekend, and unfortunately, it may look like it. It's close. Gorbachev. Oh, sorry, it's the the glorious one, Fluid Network, right? Oh no, I already have it. Oh yeah, I totally forgot I had that. Hey, you know what? If you're good with it, I'll load it up right now. Actually, that's what I'll do. The only thing is cold water slurry. I have most of that. All right, you know what? We'll do that actually. Let's do that real fast. We'll check out how that works. That's a good way to end this off. We'll check out Mr. Gorbachev. I totally forgot about it, Melon. Mr. Gorbachev. Hey, thanks, always miss you. Sorry, I'm hoping that's how you say your name. Mr. Gorbachev. Assuming, of course, that there isn't any... Yeah, I have tailings around, so that's gonna be easy. What else do we get? Fluid Network. Floating Bionoport. Also, well, there's this reservatol thing. Let me go get some circuits, actually. So, Creature Chamber Mark II. I'm just gonna put Mark 1. Can I just do that? Yes, I can. I'm just debating if there's anything else I should change out here. Port. I have most of this. Is this needed for something else? I think it is, but I think I could just cheese it for now. Or quad honey and stuff. It didn't really make that many circuits, did it? MOSFETs. Yeah, I'll just give it a bunch. Give me a minute. They're complaining about silicon wafers. That one was one I knew was a bottleneck. That's been a bottleneck for quite a bit. Down with the bourgeoisie. Down with general things. Where's the rest of it? Fluid Network. Let's check that out. A requester tank and a provider tank and a vessel. Vessel requires microkiln. As long as it doesn't require anything too crazy. What is that? Oh, that's a vessel, actually. I'm not sure if I need that, though. I mean, they have two kinds of vessel. Vessel to ground, too. Cryostatics. Oh, wait. No, we don't. Well, we can still make this, still. No, because we need these guys. No, I don't think we can make those. Never mind. Do we need the vessels, though? I mean, we could just try and make it, just to see. That might be too much. Smash the state. It's the eggs that are the problem. Because I would need to grow a completely new creature I currently do not have. So, are they a requirement? The fluid port may have to wait then. It says vessel. Connects requester and provider tanks to floating bioports. I guess they are required. Yeah, we'd have to craft an entirely new creature, unfortunately. I guess I should get going on that, shouldn't I? I mean, actually, they aren't that hard to make, are they? We can do that. Okay, we can still do this. We can still do this. I'm a man of the people. Let's try it out. You can prod these? I just realized you can prod these guys. I mean, that's worth doing. Just surprised you can. I wouldn't have expected that. Alright, where's the... There's fetal serum. I think that's fetal serum. Yes, it is. Assuming, of course, I don't have any bottlenecks around that. We may have some bottlenecks around that. But I think I have enough just to do 1 or 2. Where's this one at? Yeah, it'd be somewhere down here. And there's another one somewhere here. I want to get off Mr. Gorbachev's wild ride. Where is it at? This guy here. I'll put a really... Oh my god. There... It's complaining about... Yeah, this one doesn't have anything here. Oh, come on. Surely I would have done this at some point. Damn it. This is a pretty important build too, that's the problem. I like the rainbow color that it's going through right now. I'm not sure why. Oh, because there's a yellow one. There's yellow ones here too. Alright, we'll let that go. Let's see. I want some beacons as well. Beacon. Stacks of all these guys. And then whatever this one wants within reason. I may need to get some more cDNA for it, though. Because the rest of it's not that bad to make. It's just I do need a few of these guys. Cotton guts here? Cotton guts. Yeah, I have a few. cDNA. You can kind of get it going. Storage, let's see. No results found. That's because I didn't actually type in cDNA. Or I did, but I didn't select the right thing. Yeah, they're right over here. And it needs lizard DNA samples. Nice. Yo, this is now speaking my language, I'm just saying. Chemical science packs, I'm down for that. You added the lizard DNA samples, it's fine. We're all good now. They knew what they were doing. Brought so much pie, I know, I love it though. Isn't that great? Lizard DNA samples require the codexes there. I could just give that to right here. As soon as it goes down. And then Gorbachev will be one of these guys. Generic Earth. So it doesn't require that much for that, so I can throw it down here. The main thing is I need to somehow find cold water slurry, but that's easy. That's like over here somewhere. Because I have tailings like immediately over here somewhere. There that is. Do you want less pie or more pie? That's my question. Definitely mic tracked. I've been mic tracked by Ballot. It's fine. That one's a perfectly fine one. Don't worry about it. Don't you want to see what this lovely creature is? Come on. And sinkhole. This is all for a reason. I think I have some sailing down here somewhere. I don't think I'm particularly proud of the sailing down here, but I think we could do it anyways. Yeah, there's some sailing right here. There it is. Might be a little bit too much going that way. I think it also overlapped with some water. It absolutely did. Alright. Want to get off of Mr. Gobachev's wild ride. Do it. What does it else need? Lizard DNA. And cool water slurry is not here yet because I didn't connect it. There we go. I'm gonna need some cDNA here too, but that's fine. I can just give it half the stack. It's okay. All right, what else do I need? I need the roports as well. Now this one's a bit of a funny one because I need whatever this is. Yeah, this is the more difficult one to do. One sec. Give it some prods over here. So, solvent, I don't think I have flavonoids or arcot plenty. I'm sure I had them here at some point. Ironically, I think I have them mostly in the same place somewhere around here. We have some arcot honey here. No flavonoids, yeah. Well, I think I have most of them up here, yeah. It's right up here. Arcot honey. I guess there is no flavonoids here. Okay, maybe it's not as close in as I thought it was. I could just ship them in. I was hoping not to, but honestly, it's things I need here anyway. So you know what? Let's just do it. No. I'm still rolling those cadaverific arums too. That's the other fun thing. Space-O-Matic will have to go down a little bit. Oops. I just want to delete that. I can't just delete one. It has to delete both. Hey, I'm not gonna complain. I don't want that nerf. Never mind. I love it. Not get nerf. Alright. Let the bots do that. Are they still doing any projects up here? Nope, they pretty much cleaned this all out. Alright. So is there anything that... So it's making our Gorbachev friend guy... Lizard DNA samples is being made, but that's fine. It's not going to be fast. How much does it need for that? Just one. Okay. I gave it a crap ton of prods. I probably didn't need to do that. I mean, yeah, I really don't need to do that. They don't need prods on that. It's like I doubt I'm going to get any more. Not nerfing right now. I knew it. You need to give it just speeds. Need for speed. Pipe fluid per President Max. This is fine. I don't mind that. Let's see, get rid of that. It shouldn't have brought it in. I just have it accidentally hooked up to some of this. Alright, so what do we need? I already have fetal serum. I need solvent, flavonoids, solvent, organic. Actually, I guess I should get more than that. Oh, now it's meat that's actually backed up. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't have anywhere to put all the meat that it has here. Oh well, I'll have to do something about that later. We're right now doing our friend Gorbachev. Yeah, there we go. What do we need? Flavonoids? Flav. I want to see what that actually is. I'm now curious. Organic solvent. Flav. And what's the last one I need? I need Arquad honey. That is not enough zeros. And it's all for... Is it this one? Yeah, there it is. I can just take the last version of it, it's fine. Pulp mill. Actually, do I have the upgraded version of it? Oh, I do. Never mind. I'll just use that then. Let's see. Put these down. What does it need? Just needs a bunch of other materials. I'll just get in a bunch of requester chests. I'm just trying to speed through this because we just want to see what it does. I created the first, I don't know, how do you say that? Arthurian? I just... I don't know how to pronounce that at all. I'm gonna be the first to admit. I tried and failed pretty miserably. Arthur like the king? Maybe. What, honey? It's always a mission with me to go pronounce things, let's be fair, so... I'm just not sure if we have fruit here. Fruit. Yeah, we have plenty of it. They're bringing it right now. Okay. So we got our first little guy over there. So to make this whole chain... I won't even beacon this either. Delete 200. So again, Mega Jars, which I think I have... I don't have anything for. Did it make a single Mega Jar or no? No. Oh yeah, I have made them. Never mind. Mega Dar. I gotta use some of these bad boys. These are gonna be amazing. I've been kind of neglecting that. Power's good. Flying Biopananda Port. Got some sailing over here. No, I can't quite do that. Got that, and I give it some speed modules too. Alright, give it whatever it needs over here. And some fetal serum as well. Something's making a really cool noise over there. I don't know what it is though. That's all I know. It's just making a cool noise over there. Actually, I have no idea what's making that noise. It just sounds cool as hell. It's got the roaming and everything. Generic roast DNA sample. Okay. So we got that done. Then we just need this guy, and then that's it. That's with this other mechanism here, but I need to make that too. Beep boop. Exactly. That's what it's doing. I love it. No, I can't make that over here. I make one over here. That's more flavonoids. That's in this direction anyways. Need some more coal slurry. Oops. I will have to complain to the pie management about the amount of setup this requires. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, I'm doing it pretty quickly. I have most of what I need for this. Arquad honey isn't here yet. Oh, what? I still didn't give it the 0. Oh, I did that ages ago. Okay, my fault. Not the pie management's fault. That's more my fault for getting a 0 in one of my infamous cheating mods of various calibers. Saline and cold water slurry. Let's see. You speak to the did I ask to speak to the manager? I absolutely did. And they nerfed they nerfed a bunch of things in response now. That's not how it works. Oops. We almost have it all. Okay, give it one over here. How much do we truly need here? See, now I'm kind of skeptical of bringing a bunch of saline over here, but I don't know, whatever. I'm committed at this point, so. Let's go over here this way. I didn't realize it was so close. Okay. And again. It looks like we're running out of stack inserters already. And yeah, that one can just come through here, and that one can come through here. I may need to get some more stack inserters. Oh man. Why I don't get some more stack inserters? What? Why are they not here? Come on. I have a bunch of them, don't I? No, it needs circuits. I can grab that for it though. I know I have them in these as well. And in there. Just have to like divide and conquer them. There we go. We're at 16 now. We're all good now. Mike, Kyle, there's some overlap. Yeah, absolutely. Is Kyle the name of like the Karen? Is that the same thing? Is that the male Karen? 100%. Let's see. Do that. Actually, that doesn't need to be here. Cryostatics and the eggs, but the eggs are coming in. I need to bring laboratory instruments over, so I'll go fetch some of that. Yeah, whatever. Full stack. I need to also... barrel. I'm so glad I have all these things here. Alright, let me go grab the craft stacks and the laboratory instruments, and then we're good. Because it's making that thing too, so we're good. I'll also grab some more cDNA while we're out there. We'll give it a shot. This will definitely be the last thing I do today, I'm just saying. We need to see this exciting thing. Nodders? Oh, good. Definitely the last thing. Well, I said I was going to go for a bit longer every day, just because I'm bringing it back into a couple days a week. Last year only 300 something kids were named Karen in the States. Only 300. I just realized, isn't it like 4 AM for you, Simrock? Oh my goodness. I think me streaming longer does not help for anybody with insomnia. tDNA. So what I need? I need cryo stacks, right? Yep. And then laboratory instruments. Where are they at? Oh, right here. My rhythm is completely barked. Yeah, last vacation day was yesterday. Oh, yeah. I've been there. I have been there. There wasn't anything else I needed, right? No, just these two guys. And we got the rest of it. I actually don't think I want to make any more of these. I'll just leave it like this for now. I'm not sure how many I need, so... Actually, no, we'll just keep it the way it is. It only uses chemical science, which I have a lot of, so... Never mind. If it makes a full stack, maybe I'll just leave it out. I'm not sure what I need it for yet, so... I saw the way of making them was pretty complicated, so... I was unsure. Okay. So I'll leave those be. Why are these not going away? It's missing some speed modules somewhere. I don't even know where. Oh, it's in the build I was just doing. Yeah, I was just talking about how I had to add some more to it, so it's fine. We'll do it at some point. I mean, I have 10 with me, but that will not be something I do right now. Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall. Alright, so we got a couple of these. Alright, let's go check it out. So I'm going to turn off personal logistics. Take that. Don't need him. We'll try it out. So we'll have that. Oh, we need the requester stations and all that. Requester tank. That is also from here, and also requires all that stuff. And provider tank. I feel like I'm just hacking this together. I'm just gonna leave it probably like this permanently. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, one requires grid wire, the other one requires red wire. Yeah, makes sense. Actually, let's put it like over here. I put another one. No, I can't. I'll put it like this way. Actually, we don't need this anymore. Is there a row port like here? Yeah. And a provider. Most hackiest solution I've ever done to anything. I feel like I'm completely disregarding and just rushing through a clearly meticulously made production chain. Just saying. just by like leaving it to all these things to make. Someone put thought into this, and I kind of just rushed past it. Just saying, guys. Absolute disrespect to the modders right now. Need more cDNA. Ah, there we go. There we go. Oh, come on. Bolt even did a 9-hour, 30-minute session on his day off. Exactly. I'm going on and on. Just get back here. You're doing liquid fillers. I'm doing the Gobachevs. You're basically done with them. All right. Let's see how these work. Let's see. So you have a floating port. I'm gonna... Oh, I see. They have a little connection thing here. Okay. Do I have the Gobachevs with me? Gobachev. Mr. Gobachev. There he is. I'll bring like 2 with me. Okay, when I beta tested this pipe connection part was using placeholder graphics. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I'm not putting him into chest yet. I'm just gonna keep the way it is. This is a private router requester, so it's just very simple logistics associated with it. Oh, I see. Okay. So let's say, let me put something funky in there. Let's just have a water one. Let's say. Yeah, I can't actually make that one. 1 second. All right. Let's say we're going right here. This is what put it out of the way. So let's try it out. So we say it's a provider tank. It goes into here. Oh wow, that has a huge amount of storage in that. Just that alone. And we say floating port. You just do that, I guess. Needs fuel. I guess I could need to bring it workers delivery. Well, this does mean for this cost you have to give it food for this. Interesting. It has a bunch of slots for it too. You can give it efficiency modules. Interesting. All right. So maybe just bring some workers' food over. I'll just go grab them. The provider tanks don't have to directly connect to the hive. How's power doing? 26. There's the workers' food. Doesn't actually directly connect to it though. Oh, what? If you do that, is it just not connected? No, it's. I think it needs to be connected. Oh, using the vessels. Oh, right. I remember that. Sorry, you're right. it's these things. Alright. And that's the poop that they make. Alright. Floating banana port. Alright, so I'll make a requester down here somewhere. I'll put it like out of the grid and everything. That's what we'll do. Requester tank. Just want some lighting. Requester and probably has to be connected by pipe. Do they? Floating. Actually, I need another floating port. I'll have a look at it. Give me a minute. Mr. Gawachev, tear down that wall. I'm learning how that works. Has no logistic radius. Make a direct connection by entity vessel and a vessel to ground. 1 second. I want to just try and place it first, so I need more cDNA. Oh, I have another one. We're all good. Yeah, there is underground vessels, apparently. I'm trying to figure out how they work, though. Logistic request. Temperature filter. Interesting. There's a... Oh my god, they have priority and everything. Water. So what's the deal with that? I'm still trying to figure out why it's like that, but I'm sure it'll make sense to me in a moment. Alright, so... Where are they at? So I have a bunch of water here. They are not doing anything, but it doesn't see the water in it right now. That's... Yeah, okay, so it is what it is. So, does this need food too? I don't think it does. No creature. Allowed modules. Oh, you put Gobachovs in here. What? Different networks? Connects requester and provider tanks to floating ports. Yeah, that's all it says. We need to... Okay, so let's go read the wiki, because, yeah. These three creatures are biological alternatives. They'll do fluid. They're able to transfer between provider and requester. A floating port is required to store feed and muck out the worker creatures. Unlike the standard row port, they have no radius. Instead, make a direct connection using the vessel. So I made a direct connection between the two. Requires a constant caloric supply to keep them healthy. You can use efficiency modules. Additionally, the bioport can only spawn biofluid creatures at a maximum rate of 1 every 2.38 seconds. The creature will typically return to whatever bioport it came from. There's a 10% chance it will spread to another bioport in the same network. Alright. Requester tank is useful for filter settings. Set the request. You can set the priority. If two requests are the same priority, the requester with the highest priority request minus the size of the current fluid will be chosen first. Finally, there's an optional temperature filter. Okay, cool. Guano is a useful waste product. Okay. Second paragraph. It's required to store, feed, and mark out your worker creatures. Unlike standard report, doesn't have a logical request. Instead, make a direct connection to the vessel. So what, from my understanding, I kind of thought of it like you have to connect these two things, but you're saying that's not the case. So, it's mostly mall stuff, less builds. Has a requester and provider together by pipe. Okay. You must run a line between them? I mean, they're not really like row ports then, in that case. So, interesting fact, I actually don't have that. I don't think I have it, do I? Yeah, unresearched. At that stage too. I can't get that. It's a pipe network that can support unlimited throughput and multiple liquids. But I don't have a pipe to ground. You don't get that until stage 2. So I have to put it all throughout the thing? Interesting. That means nothing can overlap it then. And I can't make it go over train tracks, can I? Nope. Not until you get undergrounds. Okay. It kind of diminishes the usefulness of early on, because I can't... So I can't just go, like, send it to the other side of the base. I can't do that then. Yeah, because what... Oh yeah, you're right. That's adorable. Huh. Did I say up to 10,000? Yeah. They overfilled it slightly. Now they keep going. When does it stop? So they don't care about the port here. Do I even need that? I don't even think I need that. No, I don't. What? Why do they keep going? Why do they keep going? I don't understand. There's your guano. You would train in fluid and then have one pipeline connect to all your buildings. Well, but you have to build underneath them, though. Because you're emptying it into it. Oh, is that's why, okay. I see. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. So they would just do all of it then. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Because they have it at 1. So you do like, instead of piping things in a big setup, you just have like a couple of these guys and they just deliver to like one block setup, I guess, is what you do with it. Kill the normal pipe? I guess I could do that. Oh, it's got 1, yeah, there it is. That makes sense. Its main use is you could drag one across your wall, for example. Yeah, but that takes so first off, that takes up more space than a regular pipe. And the second thing, it's just the fact you can't underground it. This is more localized. I thought it was like an actual like a roboport. I get the distance thing though. I get that point of it. For now, yeah. I'm just trying to think of use cases for it. It's the fact you have to hook it up. That's the weird thing to me. Deluxe workers' food. Bat DNA samples. Nutritious oxide. You get some explosives with glycerol. Guano to ammonium nitrate. I'm just still thinking about like what you use it for. Once you get to undergrounds, it destroys pipe networks. Think of a machine that needs 3 liquids and you only have 1 fluid in the connecting machine. 3 different requesters. Oh yeah, because it's like a small roboport network. Interesting. Already make multi-fluid builds tighter. I see. The fact that this is locked behind another science, that's rough. Because that's I think where a lot of it starts to come in and become really good actually. What's the capacity on these guys? Max delivery size. Oh, that's that. There you go. That's the reason there. 10,000 right there. I did that unironically. Like I actually put that number in, but that's actually what they can carry. So it has 10,000 right now. So if I do this right now, let's see. Interesting. And they just keep going. Wonder how heavy the scripting is on that. That looks pretty good though. Yeah, it's still really light on it actually. Huh. Was that Discord? I missed testing the undergrounds were in later tech and I would have asked them to move it. No, because sometimes you unlock something, but it's not too useful until later. Like you get rails at the second science pack, but it's not until the 3rd one where it really comes into its own. I'm still thinking about this one though. You can do some pretty interesting things with this. How many actions do they get? 20 deliveries, okay. I think it's fine time-wise. It works with green beacons too. Oh yeah, that's right, because you have, I didn't even think about that. So, let's see, if we put that in here, right? Does it tell us an update or no? No, it doesn't. Beacon. Is there like a hover on it or no? Yeah, there you go, maximum consumption. Yeah, that would work actually, that's true. Because you can actually see the consumption meter on it. So if you just go like, hey, do that, give it not speed, give it these guys. So then there you go, 80% right there. Okay. Yeah, you could do that. Absolutely. Because 80% is the max. It's the consumption there is what does it. Does that actually kind of... Yeah, so it doesn't actually register as a part of it. Okay, so it's a different fluid network as well. Interesting. It's more... I'm still thinking about the ways you can use this. What ways you can use that kind of thing. This would be 0.5. 60%, yeah. So you'd want double. What, like, because I get that multi-fluid thing. Like, you'd make a setup with, like, for example, the oil setup I made before the oil sands one. Like, the pipes become a lot simpler, I guess, for something like this. Like, where you have, like, a ridiculous amount of this, inputs and outputs. You could do that. A very expensive or shorter underground vessel at this point would be very helpful. Ready? Yeah, I think a short one would be, I think, good. Because that's the thing, is like you'd have to make the build around these. I'd have to think about that. It's still doable because you could pipe, like, you're not, like, you're replacing it with pipes. First off, it's mostly the killer for it is what, like, in my build right here. I do a lot of what's it called? I do a lot of these things on other sides here, and if I can't connect them, then that's pretty rough. Coal, gas. If they're on the other side, it becomes really rough to do it. There's a lot of meat there. Because I can't, yeah, I can't. Well, okay. So you can connect it. You could use underground pipes for that. So never mind. You can do it. Never mind. You just have to underground it over here and then put a provider here. Sorry. That's what you can do. It's interesting. I don't mind it. I'm just thinking of the use cases for it, right? Because it's also like, you still want to use trains to move huge volumes? Yeah. I wouldn't bring it across blocks. Because the trains are very good at like, here's the thing with the fluid trains. Like, it's actually the weirdest thing about it. Where is it? Locomotives. Train? A railway. This is kind of my thoughts on it. So you get, like, at tier 1 you get, where's a fluid wagon? So there. So at tier 1 you get, what's it called? This is default size fluid wagons. But the cargo wagons are half as much as 20 cargo size, right? But as you keep going up, it's doubling. So they're already, like, much better than vanilla standard wagon sizes, so. It's interesting, though. A 2-6 length, depending upon how you count underground, will work fine. It probably would. I mean, what's the default underground size for it? Underground fluid networks. I'm still trying to think of what situation I would personally use it in. It would have to be like a large amount of volume of fluids that I need or something. It goes 48, yeah. So if you did like a really short one, that might be worthwhile. Because it's hard to make it work right now, but it's this concept I didn't really understand, is the vessels. Anyways, okay, I think we're good. I think I'm gonna leave it off there. That was interesting to look at. I'll have to think about it more. We have the entire week, so sorry. This month is no Friday, so Saturday, Sunday kind of stuff. So thanks a lot, guys. By the way, also just use a regular OG pipe underneath the rail. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I did. That's what I was just saying. I'm like, I should do that actually. All right, we did go for a long time today. Let's go for who's online. Let's see. We could go. Let's go check out Colonel Well again. He's doing desynced, but everyone's playing desynced right now. But we'll go check out that Colonel Well. All right. Have a good night, Simrock. See you, Subtonic. Thank you, Melon. Thanks, TLC. See you, Macronos. I'm doing what's it called? Some Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. But if you're not into that, that's okay. I'll be back to Factorio on Saturday. So, peace. Have a good night, everyone. Take care.